Neon, but what's interesting is Asuna is going to match it too.
Yeah, even more interesting. Sorry, Ethos. I'm going to let you say the last words here before we boot you off this cast. So go ahead, Ethos. What do you think about the 100 Thieves roster and seeing Cryo as a Cypher?
I mean, I think that's totally fine. I think Sentinels, like Sentinel players, they fit people like Cryo very well, like kind of baity, but kind of like you give them the opportunity to just focus on your gun and just take a 1v1. You even see Mikey getting swapped off of that chamber, put on the Cypher as well. This is going to be a shit up 1v1 between the slow mechanical aimers like Cryo and Mikey, and I want to see kind of
Dude,
who
I'm so
wins
smart.
in that,
I
just, like,
saved the
lurk battle in the shadows of
yesterday
the map while
because
everyone else is kind of doing their own thing, making noise and taking map control. This is a very standard comp that we kind of see nowadays with the Silver Breach Neon, and I think that we're going to see some very good, not really textbook, but kind of in meta Valorant.
Cool. Well, thanks so much, Ethos. We'll be checking in with him after the map. But Vans, I know you're really stoked about this. Yeah. I don't think it's too weird to see Boostio on Breach because he usually plays Breach on maps like Split. But like you said, Cryo's usually not the one playing Sentinel.
I'm already loving the role changes that that's coming out of 100 Thieves for sure, because you would think 100 Thieves as an IGL, Boostio has always played pretty much a Sentinel role from like his EG days going to 100 Thieves. But to basically what Ethos was saying before, you have an opportunity for your Cypher player, a duelist, to play that role when you want to add a lot more aggression out of a Neon. So the Neon's going to try to create your space. I wouldn't be surprised to see Cryo on an operator on the defensive side too, and this is where we're going to start, right? But we'll have a chance to witness that right away. We go straight into the piss round. Big A choke control from 100 Thieves, and just a solo from Cryo to get as much information as possible. And Plug is starting.
What's up, chat? What's up? What's up?
They broke the camera already, so they're probably going to force 100 Thieves.
Cryo Cypher. What is this?
Actually, a triple fake, or triple flank rather.
Yeah, Plug just did not like what they were seeing over at A long, so good stack from 100 there,
what?
A pretty weak B side.
Fucking free gun
with first blood. You gotta plant smokes on the left side. Will be Cryo waiting for the pole and the flank from 100 Thieves coming through courtyard. Watching that closely is Monsi.
Wait, Cryo might be the best Cypher ever.
We'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, Cryo is still being a menace, getting 2 kills on his own. We're left with a pretty big advantage for Plug, and that is starting.
Where the fuck was Boostio at that whole time?
And a good point to mention that this is patch 9.09. So just to keep that in mind if you're looking out for.
I feel you on that, Noah. Yo, what's up, everyone? I needed a couple days after that last stream. I needed a couple days after that one. Whew. Oh, Bow blinded. Got you. Okay, that makes total sense.
He's with Cryo opening up in his new role as a Sentinel player, anchoring
What's
towards
good, Heart?
choke.
What's good?
Just to anticipate that Plug's going to push towards that area and gets a nice 2-piece out of that one.
Hi.
Plug didn't really work out. Plug opens up greatly in that piss round, and they're able to come in with full force. The only thing and the only weapon that they have that's strongest for 100 Thieves right now is...
You think Bon Bao is going to be a really good player? Fucking... agree 100%. Well, I'll give this some Bon Bao.
A lot of conversation for sure is going to be,
this kid is
this
nuts.
Today
this
going
kid
to be
is
the
for
right
real.
decision here out of 100 Thieves as they're testing out these new role changes with Xander coming in.
We see have reach. You liking what you're seeing over there, CC?
So you can just max out on util, and 100 Thieves are still going to heavy stack this A short, hoping to just maybe react off of contact from Xander's paranoia or anything, a fault line from Boostio, who's sitting
Cryo Cypher
there,
seems like they're cooking.
Usually,
I mean, I'm a huge believer in putting like these duelists that are a little bit more passive on these anchor roles like Senti.
This Monsi and Jerwin, could go for the trade, but Asuna managed to get out of the breach util. Monsi,
what a play by Peter, dude.
Gonna show Jerwin
how damn.
Double stun was so nice off the
contact. That was a really good play.
So that really is going to put a wrench here into the plans of Plug to take control of A site. And with the time remaining, they're just going to pivot right into B.
Only classics, though, so that's kind of annoying.
Especially when Boostio doesn't have a fault line to stall, but he has the aftershock to delay.
Only 12 seconds left to plant, and Cryo is just not going to let this go easy. 100 Thieves
they're so back.
The door on
they're so
B,
back.
Plug. That's where they like to pivot.
That's a full classic round with at least 80% of the kills used with free util. The stun that came through from the breach to get this assist, and then also just the paranoia that came from Xander across the line. So the fact here that you were trying to work the map for Plug in that second round.
I mean, some would say it's a little early for this, but I think that opening pistol might be the only round this new 100 Thieves team loses all year. There's a chance.
And unfortunately here, Plug, they're going to have to go into a hero
Just
rifle
all
in the
13
third round,
O's.
and that's going to be in the hands of Bud
The whole year is just all 13 O's from here.
Crack aimer to play behind enemy lines, play behind the push, play the pulse blind.
Just
What a
using their
blind.
neon as
Wait.
bait to draw the fire and get info out of that, but Plug
Wait.
really just went
Whoa,
in
that's kinda
blind and didn't
sketchy,
play
actually.
smokes and
Damn,
well,
good
they
rotate.
got crunched yet again. At least
Good rotate by 100 Thieves, because the flood was looking very sketchy. And if it was one of those weird floods where they like pussied out, which 100 Thieves did a lot of that in the past, where like they would half flood, and then they would kind of like they would dip their toes into the flood, and then they would die, and be in like this 3-on-3, and the enemy would win the 3-on-3 from like repositions. I liked what I saw. It was like full all-out aggression with Peter on the flank.
Has been wasted out by 100 Thieves. They got some decent kills out of that.
You think it was
They forced
scuffed?
the
I think it
buys out of
was
few players.
better than some
They're
of their
gonna
old
have a
ones, for
pretty,
sure.
You know, still a strong buy for
But
100
yeah, I
Thieves
agree
for
it
this
didn't
round
go
on to the next,
perfect.
But it's a great attempt here for Trust and Plug to keep as much as they
Reach
can
from
economy
B.
low for 100 Thieves.
oh man,
Damn, Peter's having a
Asuna
lot of
just
success right
kept
now.
A short on lockdown. Plug were trying to place a smoke deeper into long A to really fight for that
Wait,
control.
Jerwin wasted
'cause
his
100 Thieves
stun
really
there?
go for a deeper defensive smoke, and Plug were just more focused on A long, and Asuna had such a great cutoff. He took damage in the process, as 100 Thieves could still expect a hit. They're just gonna lay low, as Plug now have to re-clear these things.
The
Well,
good
jump
start
spot
too
on the
for
TV.
100 Thieves. They're doing a lot of these crunches with the fault lines into the choke. Something that Trust and Plug will have to start working together. And now at least they're clearing the right angle, so they push Xander away. They have an opportunity to scale, but I don't think they're going to be falling back at this point because there's so many players.
Okay,
lean
blind
towards
cutting
this A
from
side.
short
camera's
across
pretty
the
much
side
gonna
right here.
Attempt to try to watch flank, but you already saw that
There you
timing
go.
from Cryo. He slipped
Good
through.
timing. Ooh, he
Yeah,
got
you
that
could
stunned, I
always,
think.
well, Omen teleport, like Omen ult into heaven. We've seen that in the qualifiers before.
Wait, one-on-one. Or one-
Plug just decided to
Let's
address
see,
this
actually,
front to
fuck.
back, and it's Mikey who still has the spike as all
Mikey's
the dust
nuts, by
settles
the
in a
way, chat.
1v2 with the neural theft. Knows one's in short,
Ooh,
one's
he
at
knows
backside.
that's gonna give him the
Has
space.
time to plan. Was very wary on bringing out the gun in case Cryo were to
Good
swing
risky,
early.
just though.
Making sure Boostio didn't make it out, and hoping to just take these duels isolated, but he has 5 bullets. I wouldn't mind if Mikey reloaded.
Cage triggered.
Now he's been revealed by Cryo. And he's just gonna try and do his best to
Ooh, he
hide and
has a
buy
second.
time
I
and
didn't even
let
pay
100
attention to that
Thieves
second
push
cage.
into him, but a
Hard,
good
though.
cage. This is 100 Thieves just playing.
Bro, they lined up for a second. Holy shit, dude. Honestly, if he had like 30 bullets, I think he has a pretty good chance. Because he shoots differently with 30
That's
bullets.
because there was a last lineup from Cryo and Boostio right in front of his crosshair
Scary.
that he made
All good,
the
all
line
good.
both at headshots. There was no crouches. No crouches.
We're
sorry, coming
well on
through.
our way
And
to
he-
an
if he
undefeated
wasted
year, chat.
Potentially another second
this
and a
rate.
half. That was going to be the round there in a clutch coming in for Mikey. And
I wonder
for
what they're
Trust
gonna
and
do with
Plug.
the neon
Right
nerf.
over here. The lineup right in front. And
If this
thankfully
is what
here,
they're
he
going
gets
for,
to
I wonder what they're
feel
gonna go
bodies
for
of
with the
Boostio
neon
to make
nerf.
leaders go friendly fire in this game either when it comes down to rifles.
Actually,
But
they
100
keep
Thieves
Peter
were
on
able to
bullets?
escape here what could have been difficult here for them to continue the economy on their side, but they continue with this aggression. This time, actually, it's pushed forward by the defensive
shit,
end,
bro.
or the attacking end rather.
Fucking
and Durin gets to pick.
Took
Conjure
Peter's
Oscar.
lunch money. What the hell?
Yeah,
He ran him
Plug
down
was
like a
able to be
dog.
aggressive. They got a deeper smoke from Bao that creates that isolated duel for Jerwin, and he checks the corner, and kind of unexpected for 100 Thieves to be pushed back that far. And it's Plug really settling into this map, finally getting a first blood in their favor. Aftershock will force Jerwin back, so 100 Thieves
Jerwin,
realizing they
no
could
more
still be in
slides,
A
but
long,
one
just
off
gonna sit
ult, so he'll
tight.
get one.
They
Or if
don't
he gets a
have
kill, he'll get one too.
anyone in
So
mid. Plug still have their camera there, so
that outlaw is a
easier to
big
replay.
player. No full shields.
And one aftershock is actually a nice little trade for against Jerwin as well, because Jerwin had to use his second slide, which then means they don't have the best space creation move inside the A site with no neon wall, no slides. So you have to be a little bit more grouped up on
Timing.
hits. And it seems the idea is to try to sell a fake with this owl
triple
drone. They could triple
Ooh,
face
there was a
right in front
chance,
of
man.
the
Damn, there
Departed,
was a
and
chance
Bud
right
Val
there.
just got the pick.
still a really great information from that alert from Cry, who spotted 3 in courtyard. So
Oh, I thought that
the
stun would've
pivot
hit
could
this guy.
happen. C is open. 100 Thieves now racing it in sight. Xander misses the doesn't get flash, doesn't get paranoid, and goes 1-for-1. It's the best you could ask from him. As Plug
Wait.
should be able to close this
What?
out. Boostio is a
Wait.
huge threat here at the back.
NT.
And Val just locked him in, so Plug will stay within 1.
Okay, something about the Phantom again, but at least it's older patch. It's older patch, so it's no
I
shenanigans
think,
really, but it was a nice little smoke kill that
I
came
think
out from
2 of their
It
keyboards
was
came
an ideal
unplugged.
attempt, but I love this right here. The
That's my
triple
excuse.
face onto grass when he threw the Allen drone up on the A side, because the last time they were trying
whole
to add
year
this
is
pressure
over.
on A, Cryo actually was
Not yet.
pushed forward and slipped
Let's
through
wait
the
for
grass,
it.
and that was never really challenged by Trust and Plug on the garage or C side since the beginning of this game. Outside of the pistol round, maybe, when they tried to go a little bit more aggressive. So they'll go back to the same time.
More quick one control.
They're going to want to continue to fight against the
Wait.
main choke.
I don't know.
I like this adaptation
fuck.
from 100 Thieves.
Oh
to
my
shut down
God.
this aggression at long A that Plug went for last round.
Did Jerwin
And a
pop
huge
ult
reason they
too? I
won
didn't
that
see.
round. So
still stuck in A,
Jerwin
though.
gets stopped in his tracks off the Paranoia and the Hunter's Fury. So here's Plug pivoting to
shit.
C.
Wait,
There's
Mikey's
that lane
clearing, Mikey's
teleport,
clearing.
though, from Xander. And this is up to Mikey to just kind of hopefully get some backup, uses the cage to maybe try and rejoin his team
fuck.
and get into
This
the
is
mind
crazy.
of Xander. But this is a tough spot for Plug to be in.
Oh, he
No,
even
Mikey
caught
got
that
him.
Trip, so Mikey pushes down to kill him.
Fuck, that opened up the
Now
garage
Diesel
trip.
are on the side. You don't have to
No.
worry about pushing through smokes, but Teague, fault line, and one away
Damn,
from
well
Rolling
played.
Thunder. And it's just EU left, so Plug.
Dude, Plug put so much faith, by the way, in Mike to take that one-on-one and win it. Like, if Xander would have won that one, no one rotated to help Mike. Like, he would have feasted if Xander got past that one. Shit, that was a big fight to win.
Gets the pick, yes, with nice combinations to take down Jerwin. He continued towards the A site, and then you had EU continuing to drone towards heaven, so they thought that it was a full hit, that they missed the timing, that Trust and Plug actually made it inside the A site. And now they potentially go back to an A side hole with a full
Some onion rings
death
with
ball,
the fries,
because you
the
think
double
there's gonna be
side.
less players there because they've
Devious. I
done
like
two
it.
rounds of great conditioning. So now they have power numbers until this recon guard just pinged up 3 players.
A lot of util just used.
Now Plug are just trying to take a different angle. The Rolling Thunder, though, from Boostio misses, and
Oh.
Jerwin pulls out his ult, the overdrive.
Dude, this is
and
a fail.
Nalsna heads for the hills, and Jerwin's
Oh my
on the
God.
chase, but what more enemies that he expected? I like that Jerwin will take a step back, and that extra second for his team to get established. Plug overwhelmed the site, and now it's just Cryo in a
What the fuck?
1v4.
Money is the best too, but I like it from Trust and Plug to just stay behind. So
That was
trade
some
it
dirty
out,
Val.
Breach ults.
Let's not be. I mean, you guys saw it with our team. Like, there's a lot of nerves in these opening games. There's a lot of rawness to the team still. Like, we're very, very early in the year. I'm honestly not expecting Under Thieves to win this bracket. Is that crazy? Like, and I mean that in the most respectful way possible. Like, they could have an insane year, but like, I actually favor some of these other tier 2 players that probably have been grinding a little harder at this phase of the year. Yeah, we're in the off season, so I don't think there's anything to be super alarmed by. Another thing, while we're getting all the cope out, by the way, now that we've lost 3 rounds in a row, let's just keep getting the cope out. I mean, this is the neon patch, clearly. Like, Austin is on that neon, and I don't think they'll be running this comp, so. I went from undefeated all year to losing the bracket. Yeah. New data came in. You want me to just what? You want me to just stick to it? You want me to stick to it with the new data? Bang said, "Yeah, I'm off." Stop.
Plug. And now you also
Stop.
calm yourself down because there's
He
a
did
third
not
round
say that.
streak
He did
from-
not say that. He said, "I've got to take this offer, guys. This was a lot of money. There's a lot of money and clout coming my way. And I love you guys to death. You're actually better players and friends and teammates, but I'm going to sell out for the money." That's what he said. That's what he said. I swear. He said, I'm changed. I'm in this. This is a money decision. Source? Trust me.
Consistently at the beginning of these rounds, so there is a potential.
Trust me, bro.
That could be exploited by 100 Thieves down towards the middle.
There's the adjustment already. Shock dart where Jerwin was hiding during that rolling.
Oh, that's a
thunder.
very.
So getting him weak is just one step closer to
Yeah, it might not have been a
taking
tweet.
care of that duelist. That
I
creates so
don't know
much
where I
space for
saw it. It
Plug.
might have been in real life. I don't know. And like,
And you had that.
I think I ran into him in the
smoke, so you're trying
bathroom or
to
something at
draw
Sin
that
City
attention
Invitational.
from
Can't
100
remember
Thieves
though.
towards A main,
That's what he said.
as Plugger have liked to pivot at B previously, and they're gonna smoke. Or
He was taking a
100 Thieves are
shit in
gonna
the
smoke
stall,
out
so
to
I didn't
that,
know it was him
but
for
B goes
sure.
so
But I
easy.
know his voice because I did
Now
coach
Plugger
the
trying
guy.
to
So
explore garage and
he said it through
avoiding
the stall
the
and said,
kill.
I switched
Well,
teams
mainly the fault line
for the
Boosty
money.
was a good start for Plug.
That's
Everything
weird that
for
you said that
100
out of
so far has
nowhere,
been
but
good stalls. Look at the reposition from the
I'll let the
the
boys
trip
know.
as well.
Nothing
Double trips on
personal.
C site, and then as soon as you re-clear it and smoke it
True
back,
story.
and it's given up by Plug. Well, they themselves plugged the garage side with that trap, so everybody could focus back on the A side. This is great pivoting by 100
JP
so
got
far. And the more time that you're taking for Plug, the next fault line's gonna
Okay, three
refresh you for
no,
Booster.
two in the
He's
site.
already trying to
Sova
look down
Heaven,
that line,
Dart
trying to
Front.
support the A side on the
30
hit.
seconds left.
Racing on in, Sherwin.
Oh, that's smart. They used the neon run to bait. They got the 3-in-1
100
rotate.
Thieves were sat ready, but there's already noise in garage. Cryo's gonna make the call. 100 Thieves racing towards C. There's only one trip that
no, he
could
ran
stop
into
the
that.
garage push. There's 12
All good.
seconds. Time may just stop Plug from winning
10
this
seconds
round, and
left.
it's
Sick util.
not going well. Cryo and the rest of 100 Thieves have reinforced the C site, and Plug, a couple more seconds.
Dude, what a fucking rotate from Peter. Because, I mean, I even pointed out, chat, there was 3 here and 1 in Link. And somehow we had, you know, the double smokes across, the trips. We had the aftershock cutting in. We have the neon back sight with the Cypher. Like, holy fuck. That rotate was so fast. That was a really good
In terms of
rotate.
Foliac dominoes for Plug trying to move back towards the C site. That's where Austin was able to get a full wallbang kill onto one player, and then the aftershock to get the second kill, denying a plan. And 100 Thieves are just very quick on the rotates because they have a neon in their composition too for this matchup. So it works out quite well, and now you see this aggression towards middle that Zix was potentially mentioning.
I felt like such a
talking about
sore
multi
loser that I
games
didn't
he
stream
was
the
in very
games
beginning.
after we lost,
Now
by the way.
Joker already comes out early.
But it actually
I don't
was
think
busy that
it's-
weekend.
It saw Asuna, so there's an opportunity for him to surprise here.
100 Thieves also just keeping
Oh, nice.
Sander and Boostio in the middle of the map, ready to pivot wherever. And Asuna,
Good
with a
wall to get
huge
out, by the way.
start, will fade back into the shadows.
That wall
and
was
Plug will
nice
have to
because
truck on without
it
Mikey's
stemmed
out of
from
all
like
the people
here,
to
right?
lose.
So this guy
Cypher's
can't see
not
him when he's in
the
it,
end
and
of
when
the
he stepped
world.
over here, the guy window can't even see
Heaven
him.
is open, no
Which is
smokes
what he
yet.
did like later. He
EU,
stepped to the
is he
right.
gonna swing
He
out
handled
and
that really
get
well.
a kill, get information. Asuna's around the corner too.
It's almost like
100
he's good
Thieves
at this
wanna try
agent.
and
It's crazy.
flood in and at least do damage before Plug gets settled in too much at A. Though Asuna versus Jerwin, and Asuna
Ready for that?
just hesitated a little bit, but EU off the info is still a threat here on the high ground. And Plug only have 2 left, and the spike down.
4.
That's recovered there in main from Bao.
30 seconds
Aftershock for
left.
hell, fault line
Don't
for
have smokes to
default.
cover heaven, so you just got to take shelter behind this box and hope for the best. And the shock darts are still so annoying. Now you got the aftershock, the fault line.
Ooh,
Here's the
whiffy.
100 Thieves evicting
All right, all
Plug
right.
from the A side.
It started off well from the pathing from Trust and Plug towards AA site,
If
and
you're
it
not
really
a
just
good
had to
shot
come down
today,
to
don't
how
panic.
to
There are other
hold
ways.
towards the end.
Wait,
after
Tay,
they
you're
put
going to
their
Masters
first big
Toronto?
Asuna. Yes, Asuna did a great job pushing down
I'm
towards
definitely
that area.
going to
The
Masters
missed bomb
Toronto, by the
from
way.
the Allen Joe not
I'm gonna be so sad if I'm not at Masters Toronto because it's like where Shopify is. It's like, I love that city.
might not be. It doesn't sound that heavy of a loss, but it's huge.
How are we
when it
looking?
comes
I
down
think
to
100
having
is looking
utility
quite
that
good.
they
They have Cryo on this Cypher, and I think Cryo's looking kind of comfy. I can tell they've been running it for a bit. Like he looks very
Look at the
comfy.
continuous aggression coming out for 100 Thieves.
The
I think they're
examples-
just trying to work the maps to
Okay.
continuously
So his
rather
full
pinch.
Cypher is set up on there. The examples that I'm thinking of when I say he sounded comfy or seemed comfy was when he tanked that Omen flash and knew he could play off of the pings, and he didn't run, he didn't panic jump out. He was calm, even though he got hit by an Omen flash on an exec. That's something that Cypher would do. And then when he was holding over here on pistol, very passive for the opposite side flood,
Side hoping to
another
catch
thing he should be
Jerwin, and
doing.
Then you just got Cryo.
It's a difference from the duelist
Those
role. Slight
trips,
difference, like
shooting
pacing
through
in
the
these settings.
smoke. And Mikey manages to find a corpse
Big kill.
with his lurk coming through all the way
Going back
wrapping
B?
behind B.
Let's see, going back.
And Plug get information to start feeling comfortable to start pivoting into B potentially.
I think they're going to split A side, especially with a double A control, and that pick So now the spike could go back towards the A side, but meanwhile, Asuna still has the overdrive. They still have a Hunter's Fury to delay to allow Asuna to get behind enemy lines too.
Yeah, a lot of good options for Plug, and well, the spike's getting delayed, and the Hunter's Fury is such good delay.
Nice tag.
This scares Teague back into main.
All right, 3 on 3.
See if the
Imagine.
shot dart
Oh,
hits.
imagine, dude.
The
Off the
spike still
fucking
goes
backboard.
down. Plug set their eyes forward with Boostio having flashes in his hand, but the fault line late. Teague is still alive, and it's just gonna be the battle of two breaches in terms of delay. Asuna's gonna slide in with the ults, and Mikey is cooked, but a better trade
Boostio
comes
got
out of
that.
Jerwin.
Let's
Boostio
go, Boosty. Good jiggles by Boostio. Dropping ammo and not committing to the fight right away. Taking those jiggles. Making that guy super uncomfortable, right? Like, that's what you're doing. You're drawing attention to you, so that way your other player can, like, close that distance just for a couple seconds.
Onto Graffiti, which I think it was Mikey that was there that was trying to break it. So very, very nicely
So
done
many
in
heaven
terms of
spams.
That retake from 100 Thieves around this combination right here, keeping those two players at bay and stuck towards hell. Good job on them to isolate for Trust and Plug on individual fights, but it was still the fighting that was much stronger for 100 Thieves in that previous round. So now you're seeing that Trust and Plug, they're letting this lead slip a little bit. The confidence that they had and the way that they're working the map doesn't really pan out in their favor anymore, because so far for 100 Thieves, with the way that they've been pushing on.
I think this is a really good change for 100 Thieves. And you know what? I'm gonna speculate, chat. Are you ready for Sean Speculate Garrus to come out? Okay, here we go. Here's my speculation. Cryo's gonna play Chamber. In the next iteration of their, like, after Neon Patch, or maybe even on other maps, he's gonna play Chamber. I think it could be done on Split. It could be done here, like, actually. They could run it on Bind. I just know that, like I think Cryo's best quality is, like, his patience and his opping. And I feel like you get the value of him on Senti, but you keep that value of him as an opper, which is, like, insane value. As in his kit as, like, a player, his opping is, like, fucking S tier. Like, it's insane. He has so much impact when he has that gun.
Oh,
that's a good stun. That's a really good stun. No. What amazing util. Oh my god. Oh. No, you overheat.
Classic. Monsi's gonna hold his own. Stoic at 14 HP. A very quick round though for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it almost looked like there was a missed dart that came in the very beginning that didn't go into the choke.
Top teams would abuse them. Well, they would have to make a comp adjustment. I think if they ran Cryo on Chamber, they would likely want. They might put Boostio in a Cypher role or a different Senti role. Like, you could run, like, Deadlock or Vice. Vice would be a decent shout, actually, because Vice has a flash. I think Vice would actually be interesting. Vice.
They're not as aggressive as they are.
I would have to see it on a map. I would have to put it in Valor Plant to see if it's possible, but something like that would be the option.
So paranoid. Like, where could Austin?
It's not a 1-for-1 replacement of Cypher to Chamber.
Look at him just shooting through the smoke. He's just so paranoid.
And we'd also likely be seeing a different duelist.
Not in sight, but definitely in the minds of Plug. Stage run through short. They got the ult, and Jerwin's still looking for contact. You got Nop now ringing through your ears at the back. 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, he got 2. Peter's so nuts, bro.
Plug tries to hold him back with the Hunter's Fury, and it's all up to Mikey and Monsi with so many angles to cover. And Monsi, and it's all up to him in the 1v1. Recon to see if he's still in heaven. Yes, he was shot down immediately. Shock doesn't make contact against Monsi.
Wow, what a clutch.
What a reaction.
Big round by Monsi. Get 5 there. They could close the distance with pistol.
You have other players like Button Bow or even Mikey that could step up to the plate. And 100 Thieves are definitely feeling that side. Everything looked so good on the retake. Look at how that.
He's so good on this agent, huh? What the hell, bro? He's, like, made for this shit.
Getting those picks. They had the power of numbers and just.
By the way, I saw what you said in chat earlier. Peter's the only one that's stayed around. Bro, Peter not only has stayed around, he's made it so he's still not the next to go. He's the youngest on the team. He's made it so he's back to being the youngest. He went from being like the youngest to the oldest back to the youngest.
But there's already 3 players as well.
He's been around the block, dude. You definitely can't be cut as the youngest, though. The youngest with the
And
most
Val
experience, he's staying in.
in positions to set up Jerwin. There's the fault line, and there is the
Very
swing,
proactive,
it's
but
pretty
good counter by
even.
100 Thieves. Good
Now
spacing.
100 Thieves,
Very
they
good
just
spacing on the
reacted
map.
better. They have the man
Because the
advantage
fault line was insane.
with at least making contact with one over at B.
Just like
So
natural
100 Thieves
CS
with
style
that
spacing
garage
saved
control
them.
that they fought for. It's an easy
2 on 3.
pivot right into C. Now
What?
flashing a bit early. Busio didn't
Oh,
make
they
it.
might sniff this out. It's taking a
Didn't
little
get the plan he was
bit.
hoping for, and T gets a very good headshot. And well, this is continuing to be
Good
a
peek by EU.
very trouble.
EU peaked like barely enough to not get fucking traded.
Yeah, it was looking very troublesome for sure when 100 Thieves were trying to move inside the site with great util to stall. But initially, the setup, placing the
Oh
pawn.
shit. You love Peter? Wait. Boostio's mom loves Peter more than Boostio. You heard it here first. In my chat, I saw it. I never seen her say she loves Boostio like that. After a frag?
Still a very clean
Oh,
process
shit.
setup. That really did allow Tristan Fluff to
Okay,
play
trolling
that.
Boostio's mom is
So,
devious.
nice little-
I need to stop. I need to park myself. This is getting out. I'm going too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now, that's smoke
I love
from
you.
the defense.
You're a
They'll get
very
44,
lovely
but
lady, and I'm sorry for
just
trolling
trying to do any
Boostio's mom.
damage they can, but look how Jerwin, I should say. That was what Austin was doing last couple of rounds, but Jerwin has crept up through A short with Monty.
I love Boostio's mom too. She can get no love. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what? What?
What? Walked up and got a freaking sheriff. So
Bro, someone make Boostio's mom a mod.
Go 1-for-1. It was
Someone-
too late of a swing for Jerwin.
Yo, you got a
For
cam? You down to
That's
fucking
what
get
it
in the
is, but
Discord with me?
Trade's a trade.
Yeah, told you, there's gonna be a lot of respect
Holy
from
fuck.
Austin onto players like Ban Bao and loses that fight against the sheriff.
We,
They're still
we need
playing
a
some
ghost
pretty good
partner.
side as 100 Thieves are trying to move into A.
Oh my, check cam on accident.
1 versus 3 now for Bao with no util. Sheriff just vibes and 100 Thieves continue their streak. And they get to carry the Vandal into the next round too.
Thankfully, because that could have been quite dangerous too if even Jerwin was luckily setting up 2 players that was watching that playing out. It looks like Austin has still got a shot there onto Ban Bao, but unfortunately couldn't confirm a full lucky kill. That said though, if Jerwin was able to drop maybe 2 more, if there was a close enough spacing for 100 Thieves, that could
Hang on Discord. Here you go.
It's a nice little.
Nah, you're a real one. I'm obviously messing with you. I have massive respect for you. I know. I remember seeing you at that Tokyo event. Not physically, of course, because I didn't go, but on my co-stream, of course, I saw you and fucking respect. I love that. I love that
Off
support.
camera too to make sure that he covers up towards garage.
Yeah, he's a paranoia.
Oh my God, Peter's on. Peter's really on right now.
Try to swing out after it. Good dodge on the flash from Xander. Suppressing fire into the smoke. And now you see 2. But
Jing's
Xander
mom-
still
yeah, Jing's mom
adjusting on top
goes to all
of
the events
ledge,
too.
so
She's a real one.
really good dent into 100 Thieves. But Cryo's lurking garage goes 1 for 1,
2.
dwindling this team down to now a 1
Pretty much a
2.
must win for Plug.
Lucio spike in hand. See if he can out-rotate the last 2.
Jing's mom is pretty funny.
And I was surprised too because with how things started for 100 Thieves and
Ball had told me some story about Jing's mom being like, I don't know, I guess they got some fucking nice cars or something. I don't know. Ball had told me some crazy story about like the fucking like Ferrari that she drives or something.
before
I don't
back
even know.
trying to engage on the late lurk on the late rotate into garage.
Yeah,
That
Zekkin's
just
mom
allowed,
too.
I guess for
Dude,
Tristan
yeah.
Plug to just
Yeah.
focus on that side of the C site.
It's amazing
and
to
just
see.
fight back here against
It's
Tristan
so
Plug.
amazing to see.
Unlucky
Because like
there,
my
but a nice
initial
little
generation,
answer
like
back in Tristan Plug's gun round, but we talked
Pro
about
Gamer
100 Thieves
1.0,
wide.
or maybe I was like
Still gonna be
2.0.
healthy for 100 Thieves. A still
Parents were not like
gonna
this.
be used by Austin, but stopped.
It was so frowned upon.
Yeah, just the slow walk through the cage. Big kill. Neon's gone. It's gonna be tougher for 100 Thieves to get into A if that's still the plan, although you have Xander with the ult.
Yeah, you get me?
No one's really
Yeah.
gone for those deep teleports yet. Maybe that was just some fun we had in qualifiers, but Teague saw some flashes. Aftershock. You hear the orb.
I make champs
Watson's
money?
gonna drone.
Yeah, but when I
At least
did
be sure.
eventually
He's trying to
drop out
get
of
back to source
school,
control. You can maybe ult that out and figure out
it's
where
not
the
a
trusted
pleasant
plugs are
combo.
playing.
To be
So
fair, I
like,
did call my
they're
parents
getting
from
large
Europe and
like,
tell them that I wasn't coming back from my master
you have an
program.
opportunity now to even stop
They did
it
not
going,
handle
but
that
it looks
very
like
well.
It's just, hey, two guys are inside the site. Let's play the numbers. Let's go for the trades.
Oh, Cryo wraps around. He's blinded. And
Neither did my
Cryo
girlfriend's
still
mom at the
gets
time, by the
that
way.
kill.
She did
That's
not handle that very
insane.
well.
Teague was just hoping for a trade at the very least. That was a 2v4 retake. With smokes, at least for Pow, Mikey, and Heaven.
I'm rewatching it.
Where they have to be smart for 100 Thieves. You don't want to overextend, right? You don't want to give your position away because they have to bring firepower.
Bro, they're looking quite good, chat. They're looking quite fucking good. I'm not gonna
Wow,
lie.
that smoke, that
This
kind of
is 100
created
Thieves
an
map pick, though,
isolated
so
goal
let's
once
not
the
get ahead of
player
ourselves.
in Heaven there from Plug
But they're looking
swung
good.
out. There wasn't a trade opportunity from Baug coming through backside, so 100 Thieves really taking care of
Cryo
business.
kept telling you.
And that
Oh, I didn't know you knew him like that, Kara. That's crazy. You're one-on-one? That's crazy.
can try to peek out. But as soon as he jumps down and gets punished there, right over here, Mike killed by Busio. Well, you see the util, and then it's like, okay, let's.
Who's this
players
plug
against
team?
one. Let's just brute force.
I want to say it's just an honest like mix of pretty good players. And I say that because at least 3 of them were in our trials.
Where what Ethos was saying that these powerhouse teams can take advantage of. You're going to play a little bit more passively. You want to give them some space.
Muncie
Then they'll take
is
full
a
advantage of
very
that,
good
unless
IGL.
you have the perfect
Very
crossfire
good.
setup. And so far, it's being gambled towards as a B side.
Mikey, super fucking good.
A lot of sheriff buys from
And I don't know if I mentioned it before. I want to say I did mention it to you guys, but one of my personal biggest...
timing of the drone coming
Oh,
out.
good
He
counter
was able to
stun.
take
Oh my
advantage. Now
god,
he's
dude. The
getting
counter
stunned
util from
by
100 Thieves has
the
been
breach
impressive.
util, and
It's
with
been
the
very
wall,
impressive.
He almost got out with 16
Like,
HP
they're
and
stuffing
40.
shit left and right. They use just the amount of like initial util to have counter util to deal with shit like this. They're doing a really good job.
Delay here is not really going to happen. So all of Trust.
I'm not being sarcastic, but it also doesn't really matter too much because they won't be on Neon Patch likely. Like, they won't be playing this comp, is what I mean to say, after the
Just
Neon Patch.
racing against the clock.
But it's
They
a good
lost
sign
it.
that they have this kind of
He's gonna be
synergy,
playing
I'll say that.
bodyguard, and Plug have really struggled on
In the
retakes.
off-season,
They'll have a
like,
paranoia this
I thought they
time
would look
and a
shit.
flash from Teague, but Teague is low.
Cautiously
It's tough to
optimistic.
break the crossfire
But
that
that would be-
these have set up now with 5 players. It was
that
only
would be
difficult with
pessimistic.
4 last round.
Well, I was pessimistic, but
Two,
there was a shred of doubt that they would play well
Heaven
today.
Waiting
Just-
for maybe
is that fair?
Monty, or sorry, for Bao to make the call with the paranoia coming through backside.
What do they change it with Neon? They're fucking
So, or you push the players towards
cutting
the
her
top to
legs
get
off.
A couple of picks, and the other ones are just tucked in so that they could try to save their weapon or just die to Spike here on the top of Heaven. So yeah, I mean, I like the idea.
She's gonna
of Monty
stub her
keeping her in
toes and
front of
never be able to
one
run again.
so that they could actually try to, you know, break the timing, not force to play the retake because they had the weaker weapons, and you want to try to save a lot of that utility going into the next round because it's still very expensive utility on the side of Teague and Ben Bao to rebuy if they used all of those aftershocks and flashes on their side. So yeah, I respect it. I
Pretty good
respect it as
sketch.
well to try to go for the big play.
They're giving her vertigo, so that way she can still run just as long, but if she runs for more than like 3 seconds, she starts getting dizzy. Almost like you get concussed. So like you just got to get used to it. Like you're just going to get concussed if you run for too long because she has vertigo now. So
To sites, but it's
That's
also
it.
because they're losing a lot of players in process in the very beginning until they have to play the retake. in the
Skechers
Cypher
slide.
play. So-
Dude, what if they did partner with Skechers and did the Skechers slide? Would I hate it? I don't think I would hate it. I think it's fucking hilarious. And I would say that's fucking dope. I always wondered why CS, like, oh, actually, I'm fucking cooking, by the way. Tell me I wasn't cooking way back in the day. I want to say, like, in Inferno, by Underpass, there was, like, an advertisement for pizza. But it was just, like, a game dev. But I was like, bro, what if Domino's could buy that spot? I feel like that would be a hot fucking sell as like an ad from a dev. That'd be insane. That would be an insane sell. Like I'm surprised the dev hasn't done something like what we're discussing right now with the Skechers thing. I mean, it would go way overboard, but the payment that would be probably given to these devs for something like that, the reach of the entire fucking game would be insane.
Working out. And now
I would
they're
love
saying-
for a dev to sell that just so I can
try to
get
react one more time.
see it.
It
I just
might
want to see
work
it.
out, but I think they could do something very similar to 100 Thieves too to try to exploit this scene.
Yeah, sports
in
games
the
do it.
Mirage side at the beginning of
Like
the
I thought of it when I was watching
Kinda
even
just
like
have Cryo, leak.
like football can do it with like is it like AR with like the yellow lines and shit? Like honestly, it doesn't even have to actually be in the map if you want to do it on like esports.
100 Thieves offense has been so relentless. Now damage into Teague, the flash, but this is all up to how Mikey can swing out of this, and he picks up one and hesitates and is on the retreat. And now this is the Asuna playground with the overdrive activated.
The
And
Asuna
just
playground.
quite literally
Oh, no,
mopping
he
the
didn't clear
floor
it.
of the site, steps into the smoke, and that's where Bao
3-on-2.
shuts down the ult. And now Cryo holds it down at backside, reacting to who's gonna swing out again, just out in the open. Now the spike will be planted, and 100 Thieves setting themselves up for success. 3 versus 2 on the post plan.
Oh, timing was goaded right there, huh? Wow, dude. Holy shit, dude. That was insane. Bro. He made that look so fucking like robotic. He was just like it was like so easy looking. Like it was like the perfect adjustment and he didn't even panic going back.
Looking down to see and long garage. Yet
What?
Go for a face check from Teague right through the window.
Bro, that was like a perfect neon slide. That was crazy.
Try to run through the fight instead of using a camera
How
for
did
a
he win
full-on
that?
double swing or something like that. And that just really
Shaq and Kobe?
holds here on that C site. At least a retake looked good that time, but it's still Cryo clutching it out. So map point for the first map of the series for 100 Thieves, and they're looking to close it out right away with Turn just dying solo.
It's really tough to lose your duelist like that, but the garage swing out of plug still did some damage, and it keeps
fuck.
the spike at bay, but
They're
100
owning, dude.
Thieves stood and delivered right
Sova v
back.
Sova.
1v1.
Full kit,
We've
dude.
seen this before.
Full
EU
kit.
versus Monsi.
Same
70
guns too.
HP versus 30
Oh, he's
HP.
gonna gun out, though.
Different HP though.
Coin flip it.
And
Oh, timing is
Oh, and it's
so
me.
bad for Muncie. What the fuck? That couldn't have played out worse. That couldn't have played out worse.
6-1 offensive rounds for 100 Thieves. Ooh, they're looking good.
BMC.
They tried to go for like I guess a crunch towards
What
the,
at?
Fnatic style when you went with the Hunter's Fury, the fault line, and try to push through, but just not enough utility to get the best advantage here for Jerwin. Maybe even him trying to slide down couldn't really find those opportunities to get those first picks. So great 100.
Look at this guy. Looking like it's fucking cold as hell by him. Must be cold as hell by him. Doesn't he live in like Canada or some shit? Must be cold as fuck, dude.
And Jerwin and Asuna looked neck and neck when it came to Plug being on offense, but once Jerwin is on defense, he was just shut down even on slides, and it's hard enough to shoot at a Neon doing that, but Plug will have to go to their map
Oh,
pick,
basements.
Sunset, which Van
Oh,
says is their
bro.
best one.
I haven't been in like one of those. When I lived in Wisconsin and Ohio, we had a basement. Holy fuck. Those things get so cold, dude. They get so cold.
Best clip I've ever had. I just think of like memorable.
Holy
Probably
fuck.
a harder one, but the first one that just comes to mind is like the Paper X 1v4.
Is Peter
That's
awake?
about it. In Shanghai. Icebox, Paper X 1v4, and it's early in the game.
It was on Bind Showers, I think. It was against Tens in a ranked game. I was on Viper. I think I either TP'd or I was,
Wait,
I was running
his
up a couple
cotton
people in
candy.
Showers. I started going into the bomb site. I killed some people there. The last person was hiding triple, and I ran up to him, and I had one bullet left in my gun, and I just one-tapped him.
It'd have to be a
This
land
kid is
clip
nuts.
at Miami that I
This
hit.
kid's nuts.
It was a little ace to close out the game on Bind. But yeah, I think that's the best clip, just because it's on land and like there's so much pressure.
I mean, I've hit a lot of clips. I mean, it's
Okay.
probably just like
Okay.
super OG, just like Yoru,
Allen.
like Flash TP on Icebox back when Yoru like just came out and like
the
he was like
footsteps.
pretty underwhelming. I hit like a 6 bullet all headshot. Pistol Ace like literally within the first week of Euro coming out, and I think that's what a lot of people like started to recognize. Like, oh, this guy's good at Euro.
Man, it's crazy
And
that Alan
he
sleeves with his
like,
voice
kinda,
changer.
like, showed that
He sounds
type
like
of
this
talent.
IRL,
Look,
guys.
Look what Alan did with Euro. And she told me that she told him that. I was like,
Crazy
wow,
voice changer,
That's
though.
probably like one of the most
Crazy.
iconic clips from me. Yeah.
And okay, so that I watched or casted. Okay, perfect. I think there was.
I love Alan to death, by the way. Alan is
John
seriously
Cootie
so
moment
fucking
in
funny.
A 1v3 on Split, and I think this
This
is
is-
probably in the years of challengers when it was
Let me
coming
see.
out. So I'd like to think it was him against TSM, but let me just Google it real quick. It was John Cootie versus TSM on Split when he was still playing for Ghost Gaming. So he planned it with like barely any seconds left. He like taps on a spike, fakes it, kills one, and then goes for the last two before even going for the plant. Like it was crazy.
Wait up. Let's see here. Fingers itching so fucking bad. Ooh, brackets old. T-Dot clip.
62 Last player standing. You had your fun. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Why have you done that to us, dude? Why have you done that? The fuck? It does feel good. It does feel good, chat. Holy shit, dude. That's you when you clutch, to be honest, so how do you know that you're like that then? Just like hypothetically you would be like that or what? I'd end you. Nah. I would fucking run. I ain't fast, but I got a credit card to pay for a Lime scooter if I see one. Honestly, usually when I go to LAN, what I'll do is I'll bring a mic and a keyboard so I could talk shit. You know, because without my equipment, I'm looking at shoes and I'm not saying a word. The Lime scooter getaway. That's how I roll. Wait, what's the new schedule? I didn't. Someone link me? Wait, I'm just currently realizing that my dashboard isn't open. A non-gift. Daddy needs to poop. Got a tier 1. Thank you, a non-gift. Lena, yeah, thanks for the 30. Isaac, 4 months. Thank you. My NA bias streamer. Yeah, Maple. I'm here. Don't worry. Talks rent to Maple, yo. Thank you guys.
The grand finals of the For Those Who Dare tournament, hosted by Sword Gaming, brought to you by Asus ROG and Intel Gaming. Joining me today on the desk is the great Vansili and Lemon Kiwi. We are in the middle of an amazing first match between 100 Thieves and Plug, which is so insane. And I'm super excited to get into that, but before that, let's pay some bills.
There we go.
We gotta talk about Asus ROG. our
Wait,
presenting
why
partner.
did you say
Asus
delete?
ROG makes the best hardware for PC gaming, esports, and overclocking.
This
Their
thread
innovations
that has
deliver
all the
top
deleted
performance and
messages.
premium experiences for everyone. Visit rog.asus.com/US.
Oh, our roster.
You get the difference.
Oh, wait. My brain hasn't even processed what I'm looking at. Okay, Oxy, Vic, Moose, all the Moose Alexis combo, and Sarah. No floor is heartbreaking. No Mel either. Noya. All good, all good. Honestly, I think I would have said I would have been the same no matter who we picked, but at least Oxy's on the team, right? I wish. No, there's not really room, huh? Rossi would have been pretty clutch for the IGL. Rossi would have been pretty clutch. Shit. Let me see. Did they announce the other teams? Fuck. The other teams are announced or what? Anyone know? Looking out here. G2? Who's playing for G2? Who's playing for G2? What is the format they're doing, like 3-3-2 GC? Is that what they're doing? 2 GC? Or does some teams have the 3 GC? I'm just curious, like, if there's like some kind of format they're going with, or if it's just like whoever wants to do it can come do it. Okay, they're sticking to 2-3. Because they might, I didn't know if they were literally just asked, literally, like, say MIBR, like, yo, just give us 5, whatever you guys want. They could have done that too. I don't know. But they could have also said, like, we're doing 3-2.
Which was great. But then 100 Thieves, again, they raised the tempo even more with super aggro pushes. They're quadruple pushing down A short with util. They're not setting up traps anymore. They're 3-man pushing down C long, and they're playing full retake on the other side with, you know, Cryo holding it down with his trips. So it really was just a constant, just like game of chicken.
You're never gonna find something. That means you must have said something I don't know. Will do.
You know,
I'm sorry. Wait, let me see.
Job. They kept 100 Thieves honest. They were keeping them grouped together and consolidated, making sure that the rotates go fast and together, so they were biting on fakes. But even when they try to fake, you know, you still have Cryo on the other.
The schedule. I fucking just glossed over the schedule thing. Okay, so wow, that's so early, dude. January 11th. Wait, this is the greatest fucking holiday present I could have ever asked for. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. The season starts early January. I just accidentally clicked that over there. Bro, that's great. I am so happy about this. Oh my God. These teams, though, how are they going to be informed for this, chat? Like, all the teams are going to be on break until, like, Jan 3rd? That's what it was in like CS back in the day, because everyone has like their holiday break where they go home for like Christmas and New Year's, and then you can just go back in. But you typically need like a travel day. So after Jan 1st, you have that travel day. And typically everyone will start scrimming on like the 3rd if and only if the 3rd isn't like a Saturday or something, in my experience. It's a fucking Friday. Dude. No one's going to play until the 6th or the 7th or the 5th, actually. They might play on Sunday. Bro, teams are going to look so cold. Teams are going to look cold on that 11th day. Oh, man. That's such an early start. Oh, my God. I never would have thought it would be the 11th. And they're going, wait, what? Wait, okay. Is this how it operated last time? Is this how it operated? I thought the first Masters came after stage 1 last time. Is it? How is this? Madrid was after kickoff. It was right after kickoff? Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because that's how we got Sen there. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Okay. I like it. Because I got confused because I'm thinking this kickoff event will feel like the one in 2023, right? The 2023 one was the one in Brazil where they flew all the teams to Brazil in a single elim bracket. No, I don't want that. I want the one this year where every region did their own thing and it was like groups where we saw a fuck ton of matches, and then out of that, we know for sure we're sending good teams. You know, like I hope they stick to this method, and if so, I like it. If they don't, then fuck, I hate it. If we go back to that old style, I don't want that old style back. I like the new style where I know it's kind of whack because it's like more of the same region shit, but at very least, then when we send teams to Masters Bangkok, where everyone is sending good teams, and then once they're there, they can play a fucking good tournament, just like how Madrid was. Madrid was so insane. Okay, this is fire. Love it. And there's a 2-week gap for teams to like kind of adjust, travel, record content. They gave teams about 3 weeks. That's good. I think this time was shorter last year, right, chat? March 2nd to March. What was the gap between? Let me check. First, hold up. Actually, comps. Gecko versus Sova. That's pretty much it. Okay. Here's our stats. Damn, team effort right there, huh? Everyone's literally so tight on the scoreboard. The first bloods are actually tight, and then they fed into the duelists. This is a very good sign for 100. Like, I'm not going to lie, a lot of things they did here were quite fucking nice. Like, they had the pressure here of losing this pistol and kind of shitting the bed today. They immediately calmed everyone's fears there. Like, they immediately, like, bounced back. A lot of things they just did were super good to see on their map pick, too. So, yeah. I think even if they lose on Sunset, you should be okay with it as a 100 Thieves fan. We're still so early in the offseason. Just trying to set the scene here. But I'll get back to this in a little bit.
Thieves one map away from the big grand final for a $15,000 prize pool. And our semifinalists, you'll be finding out who that is after this. But let's start a pistol.
Oh my god, that was so...
First blood off of Jerwin. No. With a big paranoia, big blind from 100 Thieves. Catches plug, but that just really is delay for 100 Thieves to back up and play the back of the site, but emerging through the smoke, Boostio does not care. Three in a row, but
oh, it's a 2v1?
Bite right back, and it's Cryo in a 1v2. Not even gonna stop the wingman, doesn't want to reveal his position, but now you might as well, because now you have to spike exactly where you want him. Jerwin, 25 HP. Playing together. No,
holy
but they look
fuck, dude. This guy is seriously nuts. I love Cryo Cypher, dude. Cryo Senti is it. This guy is like so lurky and fucking his aim is just like less. Oh my god. He's gonna be really good if they keep. The problem is when the neon patch dies out. I guess they keep Austin on Raze, chat? Thoughts? But on Jet maps, you would want Cryo on Jet. And if you need an op, you would run him on Chamber probably. And that's why I think the Chamber could come into play.
Slight mistake of just leaving the wingman alone allowed here Cryo to just win that quite easily. He now places the camera into B main so he could actively watch into how many players will be splitting into this B site. Is exactly what Plug is trying to do. Just try to get the splat down with the wingman.
The fault line potential from Teague coming through
nice.
the market
Fault
side,
line by
and
Boosty.
is just a
Boostio's util has been real quality here.
He doesn't need help from anyone
He's doing
else.
so
Didn't even
so
do
well on breach.
damage to Jerwin
What?
before he's
Wait.
underground. But I thought Jerwin was gonna go down after that. 100 Thieves just can't shoot the
Shut up,
trade.
dude.
Jerwin's about to ace this team after I thought this round was gonna be dead, and it could be possible with Cryo at 18 HP.
Cryo's
and he's
in main,
babysitting the
chat.
spike right now, so Jerwin has to find his way around.
And Jerwin's at 12, but for him, I mean, neon things one more time.
The
and
fuck are we
catches
doing?
Players 100 Thieves off guard. The thing is, the positioning you see from the rotate from Jerwin right now is there's still a trip here being placed by Cryo. It's on the left side. He can hug the wall, so he has to be a little bit more aggressive, but the timer of the camera just finished. So now he can just stick towards that, watch towards B main, continue to tap onto the camera, and he should be in a good spot. Jerwin cannot go for any more stuns, but he does have a slide, though. He does have a slide.
Oh, he didn't even do that.
Now the jig is up, and Jerwin has to just almost pre-fire, and just the last place that...
The Cryo is really in form right now. which is making everything look super nice. I mean, everyone is really in form, it feels like, on 100 Thieves, which is crazy because I think they started practice really recently. Like, they haven't been playing for a long time in this offseason. So their form looks good, but it reminds me of when we saw Cryo initially on Bind. Remember when we saw him on Brim? Holy fuck, he was insane. But it's hard to maintain that kind of form.
Yeah, I mean, what a weird, not a weird round, a crazy round where he almost had back-to-back aces, you know?
He was destroying initially on Brim.
Went insane.
Yeah, you wanted German to
feels
really
just
step
like
up pretty
that,
much
dude.
At that point, you were hoping that you'd be able to win that fight after that 4K. But yeah, it's just A-side control, fault line to try to push them up off contact. But it looks like 100 Thieves are deciding otherwise, too, to just fall back instead. Even an attacking one way, just to isolate an aggressive peak on that side so they could scale it a bit more
Cryo
deeply
is
into the
super
left.
consistent, yeah.
Nice little util so far by Plug to just scale up here towards the
I think the
coast.
fights that come
still
Cryo's
gonna-
way is what's inconsistent,
Should
right?
be guaranteeing you a kill, right? No, Jerwin
Like, he's played these
sensed
situations
it.
perfectly.
takes care of that judge, which could have been devastating. And Plug will still move forward with even numbers. Now you just isolate that left
Oh,
side.
shit.
And Bustio thinks he can just get a backstab, but
All good. Gotta
Plug
make a
just had a
play.
delayed push. Now using the Gecko Flash and a Paranoia from
Timing.
Bao right through the center. 100 Thieves just don't have anyone protecting this anymore, and it'll be Cryo coming from spawn. Hope to do some damage.
Or save his weapon here, but he'll die.
I mentioned it, by the way, but I never actually. I think I mentioned Mikey did the craziest thing in his trial, like when it happened to tune in to a Haven game. So he was playing back C like this, and the other team in the trial was like a really good team. The Neon it is their standard C exec. Mikey's crosshair was literally just like dead trained on like slightly above the plat because he knew this Neon was gonna jump to like clear, like jumping bunny hop. He one shot the guy bunny hopping, anticipating it. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, it was the craziest thing I've ever seen because he made it look so casual in that tryout. I was like, holy fuck, dude. He's insane, and he does this all the time. Like,
His trip. Meanwhile, Plug
he was
had
so
made
ready for that
entry as
pathing.
Jerwin maybe getting
It was
caught by
nuts.
some trips
It was nuts.
As 100 Thieves were able to capitalize on that moment until main was left open for Cryo. And Jerwin is still trying to sweep the pack site with the ult activated and couldn't be steady enough against Asuna. He goes 1 for 1. Now you're left with even numbers.
I don't
Spike
think I
recovered.
can show it
Kinda waiting
because
for the smoke
I'm not-
to dissipate, for this right side to be cleared, and the sync wasn't perfect, but it's just up to
I know I linked
save
it
this
in
for 100 Thieves
the
in a
trial
1
chat,
versus
so I know it
2, as
exists.
Monty still has
Because here's like, I know it exists. I know I could find it, but I don't want to show it because I don't want to leak like who we're playing, the enemy team's comp, who else was in our trial. Not like it really matters actually. It's not like it's a bad thing, but yeah, I don't know.
Especially that wingman. Why are you still using wingman in your composition, which
Shedded.
is probably even a gecko in your composition, which is probably the wingman being the strongest.
But yeah,
thing
it
out
was
of
a
that
nuts
kit to
round.
help you on that plant to play the 6 versus
And
5.
kind of talking about the trial some more. One of like the highest prospects like IGLing is actually Muncie. Like this guy is, oh shit.
You can make it work.
Oh, the defensive paranoia just to slow this down,
no,
and you're
double
throwing
ults.
Hunter's Fury into the mix.
Got him.
On a sheriff
Okay, that's a
round.
dub.
Just put a dent into Plug, and it did.
I think this is an overextension of ults on an eco, by the way. Like that's a huge play. Like to use double ults like
Already gonna
this.
be an uphill battle. At least good damage was done. Jerwin's down to 5. Bao at 75.
Unlucky 140.
And the other thing about this team, well, I think it's a pug. I want to say it's just like a full pug, but they might be playing challengers. I have no clue. But Bao, this kid, was the most shocking thing to me in all of the trials. This kid is insane. This kid is insane. He is literally incredible. Like I couldn't believe his comms and like his awareness on roll. We were putting him on rolls that like he's not used to, and his comms were super proactive, like a top level VCT player with like 0 experience. Like I don't know how it was possible. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how it was possible. He was very good in the trials, and it was a hard decision.
Didn't
but
pay off with
yeah,
where there are
this guy's
hoping to follow
nuts.
trust and plug-ins.
This guy's
Good
fucking
on
nuts.
them on the attack side to stay back passive
Very good
towards the spawn.
prospect.
I mean, didn't
Peter
you
rates.
get, like,
I
a
didn't know the
3K
Peter
in
thing, but yeah.
market and
I
Plug just have to approach.
Truthfully, Chad, I didn't even know him before the trials, and then I heard word of who he was, and I was like, oh, let's see him. This will be fun. But I didn't expect anything because he doesn't really have top level like team experience. But dude, his like actual ability to communicate at a S tier level is what blew me away. Like I don't know where he got it from. I don't know how that's possible even. I've never seen it before in a player. I've never seen someone as young as him communicate like that with those mechanics. But that doesn't mean like he's like better than the people we picked up. It just means like where he's at is fucking insane.
Camera's been broken. You're thinning out the defenses back towards middle. So
Like,
I love here for that trust and
he's
plug.
really good.
Reflipping the map.
He's real good.
Taking advantage of middle now after making noise off B, after forcing to rotate towards B and trying to split towards A. But Boostio wins that first fight, and that's going to slow down that push.
Boostio only has 100 HP, so hey, just getting a kill is huge for him.
Did I say
Xander
Crims?
reestablishes into elbow. Paranoia is to try and get the spike, or just to really shake up the site. This spike only has 5 more seconds to go down, and there's just not enough time. 100 Thieves' retakes are just too good.
So a little bit nice there by Tate to win that fight against Xander. You saw the tech of him trying to go for the paranoia and TP it across, but
yeah,
I feel like the paranoia just hit.
It's interesting because like now that we've run these trials, I've done all my like a lot of these interviews with people in the space. Like I have a pretty good pulse on like what these guys provide. A lot of them. I didn't watch like every single second of every trial because that's just not something I could accomplish. But I know how a lot of these players like think and play the game now, and it helps me understand their decision making a lot actually. But it was really interesting to see like how people communicate and what their styles are. There's so many different styles for how you should have a team operating, right? There's like the style where like more of a dictator style where things funnel from like an IGL that will literally micro everyone. Personally, I don't think that's optimal in Valorant. I think there's way too many decisions to be made in a round, and I think that will just bog down the flow of choices. Like it's too many cooks too much time required to get answers for everything would make you a suboptimal team. And that's why a lot of these teams are built to have like multiple people communicating at a very, very high level, suggesting stuff proactively, calling counters, calling ults out, calling who planted, who defused. Like really, like there's so many variables to consider in a game of Valorant before you even enter the server, let alone when you're in the server. So you want people that think about the game and are making these changes proactively, because anyone can be good at a snapshot in time in Valorant. And it's very hard to not get deceived by that snapshot in time. Truthfully, what makes a great Valorant player is the ability to like adjust on the fly, problem solve. Like, yeah, obviously mechanics play a huge part too, but that'll help you get the longevity.
You have to basically launch your Dizzy as soon as possible, but you're going to have to be so close. So your elbow control is not going to be as good and as potent as, 100 Thieves would have with the Sova.
So true. Drone, shut down, plug, trying something new.
Damn, he
After the
barely got that in
pause,
time.
And it's EU once again.
Woo!
Is a pillar
No.
in his stances, and plug can at least depend on Mikey to be huge. Neural theft advantage for
Xander
them.
canceled
Team
that, but
and
I guess now they
Mikey
know.
will reunite.
Holy fuck.
Rolling Thunder now being used. Boostio still has his in the back pocket. If they think Cryo's in trouble, they can back him out. But getting
Cancel
behind
up.
the pillar.
Cryo playing
Rolling
the
Thunder
Cypher
from the
really
offense
nice
didn't do
job.
anything, but it
He's
helped
doing a
them
really,
plan
really good
with the
job.
camera in place, once in sight, once at the back.
No, now they know Cryo
These have their own role
and
in
Boost over
Thunder, but
here.
The judge, it's
They
not
have
the
no
best place
eyes
for
on Xander
Boostio
though.
to push into unless they were close. Now we're rolling Thunder,
kinda
but
a fail.
look, Plug, we're in shelter. Mikey is in the smoke, hearing them walk by, waiting to hear where that third one is. To maybe get the cutoff, and it's Cryo
Well
playing
played,
in main, so
Cryo.
he's gonna get the backstab on Mikey, especially because of the flash from Boostio. And it's just Teague left, holding the angle, has the reload, gets the jump peek, sees Xander running away. The defuse
Dude,
gets halfway.
Cryo is winning a lot of ones, dude. He's winning a lot of these ones. He's owning so hard.
Xander just runs inside that smoke to go for the defuse, and it was still great delays. You talked about that rolling
He's
thunder that was
fucking
available there
owning.
for Boostio for the retake, but one single fault line came out from Teague, really didn't allow for 100 Thieves to really tempo up at that spot. And look at that replay. Again, Plug reading the map correctly, reading the conditioning that they've been doing and what the reads. I mentioned before, like the Mikey lurk on the top middle, saying, "Hey, there's no
I
trip
think
up
it's-
here. There's an opportunity
That's a
for
good
us to try
question
to
with
take
the
advantage of that
neon
a little bit
nerfs.
later on in the
Was
round."
it optimal
They
to
do
run?
so in that round
I don't
second,
know.
but
It's
they
hard to
unfortunately didn't have
say.
enough utility to really try to
We don't know
support
what they're
the
gonna
players
change,
and
so-
climb that defensive line rather on the top mid.
He had to have TP'd up there, right?
Plug, when they
How
brought
would
out
he
the
have-
aggression on
Did he
Haven,
TP?
it paid off. It got a little dicey with the fault line that came out of Boostio, and Plug still found their shot into Xander, who swung off of Boostio's contact, and
Ooh.
that's creeping across. Boostio still gets away with that.
Okay.
Again, Plug
Thrash shut
loose
down,
bodies
5
on their way
HP.
into the site, and cutting them off at elbow
Lurk out
is
by
Boostio.
Boostio.
Still,
Do they read
the
this?
flash in hand. They'll just hold the corner,
They did.
waiting for reinforcement as Plug hope to pivot, and they shut
They know.
down.
Okay, when you that might have been Cryo's first mistake on Cypher, and the reason why I say that, chat, is because when you see this Cypher and you kill that Cypher, you know that. Well, I mean, there's no one here. The only reason why someone would be there is if they push through this way, as he came out that way, and they're just sticking in packs. And that has now created a vacuum on A because they knew this and they faked B because they knew that.
Overextending this where they could punish Boostio here.
That was a great call by Plug, by the way, after killing that
Spike
Cypher.
hasn't gone down yet, so
It's a
100
great
Thieves
call
is
by
taking a little
Muncie.
too long, getting
Or whoever made it.
suspicious. And the Spike is back at A, but look who's around the corner. Still Boostio with util. Asuna got speed. He's got violence too.
Damn, big
Boostio
kill.
was hoping to crunch off Asuna.
Wait.
He's still gonna
He
take
thought he had
the
side, he
helmet,
doesn't have a
one
side. No side, no
versus
side, no
one.
side.
Mikey.
He's feeling. I can tell he's taps.
Swinging with the first shot. Asuna versus
Oh,
Mikey.
Mikey
Plug
hit him
that
with those jiggles, dude. I could tell Peter wanted Mikey to commit to a fight, and he was gonna crouch and spray him at that point, but Mikey just kept up with the strafes. Damn.
But he did not expect that Mikey was going to be out towards the elbow to win that fight. And just off this,
I think Peter's whole flow was fucked up a bit because it looked like he thought he had a dash, but he realized he didn't, so he had to like dry peek. And that whole like this moment right here when he tried to slide, I think that reset kind of fucked his thoughts up a little bit.
Kill that was needed for Trust and Plug for them to be able to win that round. And yes, it did come down to a 1v1, but you're still 1v1 against a heavy hitter like Mikey.
Surprised you're taking a timeout here. I thought things have been going pretty swimmingly for 100 Thieves. I know the score
Hold
is
up.
tied,
Let me see
but
what Lola's up to.
they felt
gotta
very
make sure
strong
she's
in the
not
early rounds.
literally
Like
eating the
EU,
entire
I
house.
feel like is always taking somebody with them, if not multiple. Yet Cryo, who was triple positive last round, 9-3. He's incredible too, and for your Sentinel to do this well on defense is amazing. Neural Theft is going to give him an advantage.
I think the thing too is that they have a lot of this cryo set up on B side and not too much on A, so they're doing a lot of these or crunches or these holds that are passive towards mid and A side. But it was very well read by Trust and Plug so far, and when you're trying to play a little bit more passively for 100 Thieves, then Plug is able to manipulate the map quite well to continue with these default and force these rotates, right? So you want these rounds to be a little bit cleaner on the side of 100 Thieves, and maybe that's why the timeout is being utilized here by Zix, just to make sure that they can't keep this game close here.
You look up and Trina's gone? Well, if 100 Thieves ain't going to show up on Sunset, neither am I.
Just like
all
Haven,
right?
you try to aggress more towards the B side, you funnel towards a Cypher setup on A, and try to get the best value out of that. Try to get the best value out of your flood retake capabilities that Ethos is mentioning at the desk with this composition.
Is that sassy?
Monty keeping a
Too
splash
sassy.
for the A hit. 100 Thieves not keeping anyone in elbow this time. Xander's been holding the left side, but not going for an aggro
as shit.
peek. Really holding his own. And now Monty has revealed the team off of First Blood. Plant will go through, and hanging around at the top side too is Jerwin, one away from the ult. Even Teague one away from the Rolling Thunder. Jal just takes one for things to spill over for Plug to get the lead.
Oh my
and
God.
there's Monty
He
that
ran
just
right
gets
into
greeted
him.
there by Xander, but Monty will continue the streak. And also the wingman. Oh God, Monty.
Yo! Smile for the camera.
With the sheriff gets an upgrade.
Holy.
Doesn't get immediate vision.
Guy was
outside,
seeing
though, thanks to
stars.
The neon wall. There's the flash. Jerwin knows not to peek that. Counter flash. Boostio versus the world, it feels. Oh, and just a better swing out of Plug to take care of that.
Great shots of the sheriff no matter what, though. For him to dodge those shots too on a
Bro,
fully
it literally sounds
blinded,
like there's a car in
Monsi
my
running
fucking
up.
room
It
with
looks like
me.
he was whiffing shots, but he was actually hitting players behind Monsi to get even bow down. So a nice little.
There's not even
3K
drama on the
in
TL?
that position that really
Yeah.
is potentially not going to give the best of buys here that we see from Plug. I saw a couple. Of
I'm
them
sure it'll
like
come
get
out
200 or
eventually, the
300
fact that,
after
you
this
know.
round. So yeah, you're
No,
getting a
yes,
spike plant. I mean, it's a spike
you know
plant
what
of
I'm
victory,
thinking.
right? So it's still 3,300 across the board. So you should be able to get half shields. Yeah,
That's
and
straight,
still
that means
have
star.
rifles. It's just Mikey that's going to have a drop here, and we'll figure out what's going to happen now. But an opportunity for 100 Thieves to really break the econ on the defensive side, and we're looking at the setup. Something that I was mentioning for us to try to take advantage of after this timeout. Maybe try
Dude,
to
my
flip the
right
map across
earphone
how they
is
wanna do
going
the
out on
setup,
this
but
headset now, and it's driving me
still gonna
crazy,
be the
chat.
same here to keep corral cells on this,
I have so many extra
but
headsets, I
you're
gotta
not
switch
as
it.
aggressive down towards the middle or the A line, so you're forcing now a lot of util to come out on the A side with these one-way smokes that I don't think Xander has.
I'm
been
not your
doing
dude,
that
buddy.
many times here at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, not having to. I mean, they could just fall line off of Boostio, and it's kind of been back and forth on who's been benefiting from these barrier down aggression. As Plug.
Well played, chat.
They go quietly. They'll use the first flash from Monsi to get info. Gets nothing. Jerwin is testing the waters, and he gets to slip by.
Bro,
I
that
like
was
Plug is just
wild
gonna
that you called
depend
me
on
one of your
Jerwin to pull
followers in that
aggro
thread.
and
I was
anything
laughing.
util, 'cause he
I
can
laughed.
Get out of it.
I almost messaged
Wasted
you like that's
so
fucking
much. Right
wild.
now, you could just wait the
Then I
switch
was like,
to
no,
pull
she'll
out.
call me
You
out
have
if I
this
message her.
rolling
I just gotta
thunder
let
and
it go and say it out loud
overdrive to
later.
just retake A.
Because it would have been
Now,
used against me if I
46 and
fucking
2 for the-
messaged
for
you.
the contact. Again, you gotta be a little bit more grouped up here, so Xander's
But I was
actually
laughing.
hard. It works.
Xander
Oh my
gets
God, that
out,
ult.
Rolling thunder from
Fuck,
Teague.
real good
Boostio just
util.
got cooked from the whole squad, and Plug are not even done yet. Jerwin's checking every corner. Got the spike. You know, we use Wingman for more offense than objective goals. Jerwin
Damn.
clears the corner,
Destroyed.
2 more, and EU takes care of Monsi.
Bro.
As Jerwin bit off more than he could chew.
Keon ult's so
2 versus 3
dumb.
Retake. 100 Thieves have Hunter's Fury. Do they really have time to go for it? Xander's
one.
barely holding a line, but he still gets 2 and makes
Thought
it
about using that
easier
aftershock. That was a
for
good
EU in
save.
the
That was a
1v1.
real
But
good
now the
save.
time is running out.
He's gonna aftershock and loop maybe.
It's really tough.
Oh,
Teague
fuck.
just has to play his life.
It's a
The
good
spike has
line.
been tapped. Teague isn't gonna check it till he gets to the halfway point. Shots coming out of EU. Teague halfway defused. EU save.
Bro, Teague did the anti-timing, chat. I say it so much in my chat. I say it so much. And if he played that even remotely normal, he wins the round. He peaked at 3.5 seconds. He peaked at 3.5 seconds. If he peaked at 2.5 seconds, that spike doesn't get halved. He wins the round. If he peaks at fucking 6 seconds, there's no time. There's only 0.6 seconds left. He peaked at 3.5. That's crazy. It's the anti-time to peak.
Still very good from both of these two teams, but finally here the economy's broken for Trust and Plug. They had to be grouped up a little bit more. This timeout,
Wow.
coming out from the timeout, a little bit more early information trying to get gained by 100 Thieves, recutting back towards the attack spawn on the B side, not pinging anybody. So they know now that mid is weak here for 100 Thieves.
Austin out
Holy
with the
shit.
Hunter's Fury and the Overdrive. Anyone who was pushing A just got buried. Plug are already
Oh,
down 2,
overheat.
and now you're holding in Spawn and Monsi.
I think what 100 Thieves has learned from this game probably is just that, like, these overextensions are costing them. Like, honestly, when they play standard, they're winning.
Sell the B fake, and hey, do more than just that. His
Oh
lurk
my God.
picks up Cryo.
What is happening,
They think
bro?
it's B.
They
Because of
still
that.
think it's
Running
B.
back towards middle, like, oh crap, it's not there. So now you're forcing a TP at spawn.
So
You're
fuck
splitting
is
both
happening?
players too. So 2 individual 1v1s are about to happen.
Except Boostio has Rolling Thunder and Fault Line. Starts with the Fault Line. Mikey's around the corner and should be able to recover before Boostio wraps. Meanwhile, we'll check in with Bao versus Xander. And Nubla doing just fine on 100 Thieves. Slow and steady does not always win the race. And 100 Thieves well by one round to go for the half.
And that was actually on even Trust and Plug's side.
Oh,
that didn't stay
no, dude. Oh, my God. It's falling apart for Plug. Oh, my God.
Towards the spawn for that pick. And then flipping the map, knowing that the push was so aggressive for 100 Thieves down towards the spawn. Everything was so good until all of the spaghetti towards the end.
Yeah, this was such a good round. I will say, though, that was a sick ult from Xander. He ulted deep spawn, so that way they couldn't hear him, but yet he still gets a lot of, like, value out of his ult. Like, he cut a lot of distance ulting there.
Half, last round of the half in itself.
And he got the important kill because of it.
Pings coming up here.
Real good Omen ult.
Yeah, sorry.
100 Thieves are just really good at winning their 1v1 duels under pressure, and that's where Plug can sometimes falter, but hey,
I'm telling you, these early
Plug at
round
least
fights with
not eating the
ults,
Rolling Thunder to the
they
chin.
ain't it for 100 Thieves, but they're still winning.
Means potentially even a late push back.
Ooh, thought about the fake smoke.
Depending what happens here.
Sherwin picks up the 2. Now can pick up pace.
I felt like that
because
could
those
have
are
gone
the 2
100
that
Thieves'
usually
way.
like to hold A alone until support arrives. So Plug just getting ready. Bao just got his smoke back, so can
We know who's eye jelly on 100 Thieves.
Is he gonna go
Wait.
for the one-way quite yet?
Why?
Just now, as 100 Thieves just
Should we
quietly
question
walking
it?
Past some smokes.
You think Xander would be eye jelly over Boostio?
Bao in that moment, as he teleports on top of the box. 100 Thieves have a neural theft, but
Surely not.
there's no corpses near cryo to use. Depending on this 1v1 with Teague.
Okay.
Now 100 Thieves have the neural theft. They'll see a ping and someone's
Oh
already
my
on
God,
the spike,
dude.
holding to defuse, and Bao is too late
What
to the
a
party.
Oh my God, dude! Peter's kill and then stun into the neural theft. That was so well played.
100 Thieves to even close out the half on just some clean retakes towards the end. And again, that's what we were mentioning before. Something that this composition's really good at is just the flood retakes. And I gotta take a moment.
Dude, a lot of shit 100 Thieves is doing is super nice because they don't look perfect in the early round. They really don't. Like they're kind of overheating a little bit. They end up in these late rounds, but their late rounds show that they're fucking insane. Like they're actually crazy. And if they cut out like some of the fails in the early round, they would be blowing Plug out right now.
The site to try to keep this game
This has
close.
been a pretty impressive
We're seeing
series from
similar
100 Thieves.
things as the first map. We had a 6-6 half on the first map. Now it's 7-5. But Trust and Plug, this is where things kind of fell apart when they take the defensive side.
Well, B-Walk.
At least they're not. They're still up in a tempo though. They're taking advantage of this round by pushing a lot of players down towards mid. You already have Jerwin trying to listen for footsteps. An aggressive trip towards the very beginning too, towards the very front, so that Plug can play the retake after.
All right, 100 Thieves just storm into the site. Plug had their camera. They saw this coming. Smokes in position. Now
Interesting
the
smoke
race
that it
against
clouds
time
like
with the
that.
spike planted, and you got the paranoia coming out of Plug as they flood on in. And Austin is barely trying to hold the corner. It was a good flash from Plug to try and limit this. And it's Mikey and Monty that just take over the entire.
I'm not gonna lie though, chat. That's a good little addition for a B hit, especially if you think you can get the site. I know it's so little. It's at least average.
Leverage that on
But
the retake when you're ready to go for the protocol. Taps it, sees the info, they go for the flood retake, and yeah, very, very clean towards the end. And just to tie a knot to what I was mentioning on the changes here of Monsi not being the one
like
flashing,
this smoke
the reason also is 'cause when
versus
he thrash,
say,
he was getting
oh wait,
owned
will it
so
change
many
colors if I do
times
this?
in his thrash by aftershocks, from
like
Zeke
this,
on the other end
which
too.
allows
Again, which is
the
probably
neon
why
to
they
like
changed
hide
the
on the
tempo to
cloud out.
have Teague
So
potentially
as the other
use
team
the
floods,
fuse,
unless
for the
someone
team when it
hard
comes down to
pass
defensive
this
pass, they
way,
could use
which then puts them in like a 1v1 here, it's just a really good addition. I know it makes the flood look easier in certain phases because you can come out spawn from more areas. But if you have pace to your hit, it's good. Situational.
About their B hits, but it's just about grabbing the orb and dealing with this one way. That's what Cryo's been trying to get vision on, but he's getting blocked off there by Bao. Now where the smoke is from 100 Thieves, I wonder if they're trying to cross through mid or give the illusion that they want to do that. And that's why Plug are just peeking past the smoke and into mid. Now the paranoia
fuck.
from Plug is
Oh my
hoping
God.
to slow this down, and the Bucky.
The Bucky just did
a
him
good
so
amount of hits
dirty,
to
bro.
Asuna and Boostio, and 100 Thieves still keep their legs and still keep the spike, and they're
Wait,
about to
wait,
plant,
wait,
and they're
wait.
trying to get ahead of the game
What
too,
is this?
playing at the backside, but Cryo's
Oh,
not able
the
to
flood is
stop the
nice.
cutoff from Plug already retaking, and now you got the Outlaw in the side that gets
Dude.
two.
In those scenarios, the Outlaw's just
Okay.
got spotted.
insane. Like, if you're double swinging it like that and those players don't have full shields, the Outlaw's literally the best gun in the game.
Miscom too, and missed timing between Xander and Asuna because it looked like it was going to be an endless battle right
It's
here.
okay,
You
but
definitely saw that
is
the
it,
paranoia
though?
Also hit Asuna as he's trying to slide across. But if anything, two players slipped through on the
Here's the
scaling-
thing, like, usually I'm, like, positive, even though, like, I say, like, oh, it'd be okay if they were to lose Sunset, but when it actually happens, it's actually over in my head. So, like, I might say that right now, but, like, ahead of time, but when it happens, I think it might be over.
hurt here for 100 Thieves.
Like, it's cool to say it
Being able to carry that
before they
Outlaw over
lose,
is always
like,
nice.
but when they actually lose,
And not gonna even bother to look at mid because it's been
Oh,
smoked
no.
off, so you might as well just keep supporting Bow.
It's a great call for you to say that the Outlaw's
Wait,
still there too.
why is
because
that
now you're
possible?
seeing Your 100 Thieves are forcing full armor out of everybody, knowing that the Outlaw's still out. So that keeps the economy very low. So Plug
no
winning this
breach.
round, especially with this first blood, if they're able to convert this into a 5v4 victory, then that's going to break the economy one more time for 100 Thieves.
Because of these long range kills,
Okay,
Plug
Cryo's
can't even
still
go and recover
the
Vandal
GOAT.
that was dropped by Boostio and B main. But that was Bucky may not be that interesting to 100 Thieves.
No one's on A,
obviously, and
but this
now they're
push
just
on
picking
mid
up
is
through
very
A,
well
slowly
timed,
but
chat.
surely. 100 Thieves could be selling a fake at A. Paranoia even through the backside. 100 Thieves want to
watch
create
out,
a
Xander, watch out, Xander, watch out, Xander.
possible option is Plug or on the flank through mid, and this is the danger of keeping no
Heaters
eyes
now,
and no
they're coming
lurk
back
on
to this
mid,
shot.
and this
Okay,
is
they're good.
too much for Xander to
Xander's
handle.
crazy.
No way.
That's the first time we've seen him in a
like
fight like that.
And that is a signal
Holy
for
fuck, came
100
up big.
Thieves. Pedal to the metal. Spike about to go down. We'll see how
I
long
feel
this
like
outlaw lasts.
Xander never
Try not to
is
on
trying to
first
make
again.
plays,
So
but when he's
players
asked to
very
make a
healthy
play, the
spot.
guy delivers.
And Mikey has to try to. Oh, has
What?
To retake with a Marshall. What a shot from Jerwin right there. Holy.
Bro,
Okay, well, what if he do? And hoping to find a better weapon for this.
You gotta be fucking
And
joking me,
wait,
bro. You gotta be fucking
Xander
joking me.
was trying to
Oh,
prevent
no.
exactly that. Just when you think it's unwinnable, Jerwin clutches.
I don't want to do this,
Holy
but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. That was
There's no
insane.
rounds, he's the hero.
There is no wrong I think I could have said about
Wow.
in that round. I think the replay.
Wait, he fucking stole the bonus, dude. Wait. What the fuck?
'Cause
That changes
he
everything.
Doesn't look like he wants to miss at all on the map pick of Trust and Plug of Sunset. Look at that shot.
Oh my god. I didn't even see
Look
that
at that
one.
no scope after he slides here.
Bro.
Accuracy.
So good. That'll be different next patch,
Wow.
but
Yeah.
for now,
That
Plug
was an
certainly
insane
did damage
clutch,
to that
dude.
economy from 100 Thieves after he talked about the shield
Like, the
buys. They still
wall
have
gave him the
Vandals, though.
one-on-one with
But
Xander,
this is
so there was no
such an important
trade.
round for 100 Thieves because this
Hit
has been
so well,
3
dude. The
unanswered
slide
wins
in.
from Plug and Neural Theft from Mikey. 100 Thieves have their lurk deep into mid, so no flanks possible for Plug, at least not one that will go unnoticed.
And it's that one single plant too that allows for 100 Thieves to get that extra credit to buy what they have right now.
Okay, and you got a teleport. Xander can help support at the corner as Plug hope to retake, and they're cut off from
Jerwin
market,
don't know
but
how to
they'll
lose,
still
shot.
do what they can because they have the trip set up from Mikey and the Neural Theft, so Plug are gonna know how to
Push
infiltrate
mark here?
this. And you see both corners held by 100 Thieves, the rest are trying to escape through main. And Plug have market open to try and fire back, and Plug with a great stun from Jerwin too.
Oh.
And now with the smoke in place, 100 Thieves off the recon, gonna get too much information, but on top of the box,
What a
Xander
play!
peeks above the smoke, gets
What a
tipped,
play!
Monty. 100 Thieves plug. What a map this has been. So back and forth. Monty,
No.
the wingman starting to defuse, and the flash gets Boostio, but
Get fucked.
Kills him while blinded too. What a nice little try. Forcing Boostio
Wow,
out after
what
the
a
wingman
response,
just
dude.
crosses
8-8.
and then gets hit by the
They're
flash and still
broke.
wins
But
that fight.
no,
I
they're
mean,
gonna buy. They're gonna buy. They're
that's
gonna buy. They have
actually quite
Neon
clean.
ult. This Neon should drop this gun. They could buy this, dude. They could buy this. This Neon should drop this Vandal. Okay, they're just gonna go full. Honestly, Derwin's feeling it. Maybe you just let him do this. This is actually the buy, and then you use Neon ult next round. Okay, I fuck with this.
Annihilate Trust and Plug. So back into an 8-8 scoreline, and Trust and Plug, at least the rounds that you lose, you learn, and hopefully they won't fall into the same mistake the second time around.
it's been so close. Fault line trap ready for 100 Thieves.
Looking at the gap of this
Walking
cage, I
up
think.
to- Who's gonna pull the trigger first? 100 Thieves
Holy,
making some
good
noise,
pounce.
and that's when Cryo and friends jump through. The fault line
fuck?
sort of slows them.
No,
100 Thieves,
dude.
they get hit by
No,
the
Boosty, that ult was not it. No.
That was so nice. I mean, what could you really do? Just a nice little combination. from
Holy
Trust and Plug,
shit,
and
dude.
Even Neural Theft gets the ping onto EU. Trying to grab that orb on that B site, and you're counting your losses pretty much at this point. So you stay behind. You're hoping to play 1v1s every single time, and
Crazy round by T to step up right there. Jesus, good dizzy though from like good combo util from the initiators.
He's
Right?
still walking forward
That's what I'm
though.
saying,
He's maybe
right?
trying to bait the echo flash, knowing that they're still trying to clear back here. And oh, he was so close, and he's still going for this.
Bro.
Wait, he took away.
What was going on right there? That was crazy.
I could have taken 3 there. That was 3 shots I had in the back. No, for real. At that level, and knowing EU and knowing how good he is in these moments, that should have been some cleaner shots. We've seen some much cleaner rounds coming out here from EU in the past, and especially in VCTs. And in those moments, he takes full advantage of.
Let's see
But
what-
unfortunately,
I just want to see what I'm drinking. I don't even know what I'm drinking, so I'm looking right now. I'll tell you guys what I'm drinking.
Just great W till that you mentioned for both
From this
Monty and
place.
Pete to swipe up here this 4K. Look at that. Like 3 of them are blinded. Everybody's so focused on that left side. Or behind the Rolling Thunder to try to crunch back towards the elbow.
Chat, I don't got it.
Ready for Teague to
I don't
just,
got it. I don't know how to
guess it's just
find
that
it.
little fault line that
Where's the
missed
menu?
That single line on top of that on the
We
right
don't know the
side,
menu.
because if Teague actually got launched at the same time with the Rolling Thunder, we would have been saying something much more different
30.
on the side of 100 Thieves and how good they were
Whatever.
to take the A
I'm
side.
over it.
But
I'm
great,
over
great,
it.
great spacing, I guess, timing utilized by Teague to allow Trust and Plug to.
It wasn't
regain the lead.
$30. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at
the
just now. It's
multiple
just a
angles
drink.
Of util, whether it's Monty from one side with the flash,
A
Teague
$30
with an
drink would be
elbow with the other
crazy,
flash,
bro.
Like, kinda
If
seeing
Jennifer
100
brought me
Thieves
home a
use, like,
$30 drink, I'd be like, go return it.
just trying to play off of.
Go see if we can get half of our money back.
Lead by 1 round, and they'll have Thrash, Overdrive, Rolling Thunder, and against a weak buy from 100 Thieves, Plug could build up some good insurance rounds from here.
Yeah, definitely. And a much different Plug than what we saw in Haven against 100 Thieves. Again, this is the reason why they picked this map, something they're very comfortable to play on. Around here with a big split towards his B side, a flash, I think that once again hits Asuna, so he can get full control of market.
God.
At least 100
Didn't
Fury one.
damn, bro. Bro, 100 Thieves ult value has been so poor. The fact that they're in the game with their ult value currently is kind of crazy, right?
100 Thieves
Whoa.
aren't that comfortable. Yeah, they're still
Bro.
trying to fight through market.
Bro.
Sherwin
The overheat. Wait.
before crossing the road.
Wait, all the ults. Why are they ulting so much on the eco? What are they doing?
Okay, someone got
Oh
to
my
take
God.
that Plugger doing the most out of carving their way through mid.
Bro.
To be a 1v1. Boostio with the classic. Mikey with the Vandal. Boostio playing off fault line. Great anti-util from Mikey with the cage.
Oh,
Up, he
what
heard him.
is
Heard him
happening,
close.
bro? Bro, what?
Now it's ring around the rosy.
What's actually-
Hold the shot. Boostio's elbow there, and Mikey locks up the round.
And again, yes, it is an eco, but it's still Boostio with a sheriff and or Boostio with a.
What
pistol.
is going on?
Here in those moments.
Wait. Nah, we need Boostio's mom here to fucking break down what we just saw. What is happening? What the fuck is Plug doing this round? I'm not gonna lie. Like, Boostio's probably like talking shit about them. He's probably like, what are these guys doing?
But you wasted out a lot of defensive utility. A lot of
Bro, that was
defensive
3
ults
ults.
on your eco round for 100 Thieves.
3
A
ults
small,
for the sake
small
of
win
pushing
for
into
the
them
attack side.
on an eco.
The economy is in shambles, and Jerwin. I mean, there's win in his name for a reason.
Wait, I
Would've
said that
been
already.
into 100 Thieves, but at least they've made their way.
That's my dad
comfortably.
joke. Give it back.
They've taken care of some of the Sentinel util as Asuna pushing through. Does what he can to get ahead of the game when it comes to the market. Retake potential from Plug. And 100 Thieves want more than that. And this was after Plug were in a 5 versus 3. Things are not so decisive until now. Until 100
Damn,
Thieves tried to
dude.
surprise them. And
This
Mikey
guy's
stands
literally
above
playing
the
fucking
rest.
Mario.
Both Mikey and
KZ
Jerwin
map.
have been playing lights
Jumping all
out.
over.
I gotta say, Jerwin the whole map, but Mikey finding this groove here on this second map. On the second half, rather, on the defensive side, just being so good anchoring
Their
up
map
right
is
now
bind.
on this B site.
Chat, what do we not want to see from 100 Thieves? You guys know I'm not super optimistic here. What do we not want to see? The same comp? The fade comp? I think that would be kind of lame. We don't want to see the same comp, right? Like anything but the same comp. Like even if they try a chamber, a neon, a fucking Yoru, like anything, just try something different. Fuck it, it's the off season. I don't care if they lose. I just want to see something different. Anything but the same.
Plug just stays so stoic, even with 100 Thieves swinging on them. Now you got Neural Theft, so Mikey's role in this round is so important, and he's always solo holding B. And he'll be, after hearing those shots, he's like, giving respect to that. Maybe hoping if he can get a kill with the weak buy expected at 100 Thieves, he could activate the Neural Theft as soon as possible. But the plant just goes down on 100
Price
Thieves'
chamber.
side. As they
Sova
can play
bind?
main.
Bro, that's a crazy bind comp. I kind of fucked with
Just
it.
gonna pick off Mikey. So
Been a
no
minute since we
Neural
saw the
Theft.
Sovas.
Big win condition gone for Plug. As they've already started to flood in, but Monty and Teague are behind, and Jerwin doesn't care. He's just like the one-man army. Now his initiators
wow.
are by his
Got him.
side, and there's 100 Thieves cutting through mid, and a big backstab out of Xander happens, but his position's revealed and he's blinded. He's got to take a second. The defuse will get halfway. It is actually being stuck, and I don't know if Xander could do anything about it.
Damn, NT, dude.
He tried TP across too and just praying to somebody that he could actually pull out his weapon on time and get the wall bang and at least a drive-by to get the pick, but it's still the full defuse
Cryo
towards the
Cypher?
end.
Yeah, he's been
And
cooking on the
somehow that could
Cypher.
have been pivotal.
Don't judge by the score. I swear, don't judge by the score. This is Plug's map pick. His Cypher on map 1 Haven was really good. And I think it actually suits his play style. With that said, I think 100 Thieves are going to want his op. Like, I think his op is one of his strongest qualities. So you would only see it on maps where the duelists, like, there's not a lot of op in like this.
For sure.
Haven, though, was an interesting one.
The winner of qualifier 2, and it's
Shit.
Jerwin had first and second
Nice
for
play,
last
Peter.
time, but gets caught by the Asuna util. And 100 Thieves keeping Jerwin in check just like they did on Haven.
He's just real good at this shit. Like,
100
people
Thieves
pushing into
still have a
cryo,
road
taking
ahead of
fights like
them.
that,
And it's Plug that just need one
that is
round.
not
It's 100
a
Thieves that get to
winning
demand perfection
round
from
if
them.
you're playing against cryo.
And this is Plug's map pick, and you did say this was their strongest map, and man, through blood, sweat, and tears, they've made
So-
this scoreline happen.
The first year that I left chat, the year they lost to Sen in LCQ with the double Yoru comps on bind, that year, according to Dan, I was pretty excited because I think going into that LCQ, I want to say they were running a lot of chamber raise comps at the time, but we just never got to see them. And once they were in that Yoru setting, that was when no one was playing Yoru. Not even Sen was
Some
playing.
B site and potentially even just save their weapons if the plant comes in. But as I say that, and you heard the TP over towards A, they're gonna try to go for it.
Damn,
Asuna
bro.
jumped right into the trip. Unlucky. Trying to prevent the plant, and yeah.
Wait, what made Busto
Thieves
stop?
gonna have to try this again, and
He wasn't
Plug
getting hit.
have completely surrounded them. There's a flash from
Crazy
Teague,
break right
and
there.
Cryo reacts, double kill right off the box. And Mikey is in a
Swing
1v2.
off contact?
No,
No.
but it's just gonna
Okay.
hope to draw out the last one.
I guess they okay. I see why they did it that way, because he was smoked off, and this is an untradeable scenario, right? This is untrade. Like, you cannot play off of each other unless you're proactive like that. That was actually a really good call, whoever made
BC's
that.
playstyle kind of like just suits into this Cypher role. Mikey, nice little wall kill from that trap kill. But that said, with them trying to go for it, which was surprising because it was a 3 versus 5, but dropping 4 players in the process, keeping the economy low for 100 Thieves, half shields for 2 players. On this side of the attack, not the best of utility too. I mean, they have full utility.
You have Trumba.
Scraps here
Oh,
on the,
dude,
attack side that was
2023.
missing, but it was already placed by a cryo.
That hurt.
It seems for 100 Thieves,
That-
they're gonna stay towards the death ball.
That chosen knife game, that shit hurt me physically. I watched that shit live as broadcast talent. I wanted to throw
Well,
up
who
that
needs
day.
shields when you got speed? Austin has got the overdrive.
Like,
Locked in, ready to go.
oh,
Plug have
That was
also their
actually
tramp at the backside
sickening.
if 100 Thieves wanted to take the initiative like they've done in the past, but 100 Thieves are just gonna create their fortress. There is the fault line, rolling thunder
Hey.
response from Boostio to stop Plug from flooding back in, giving a
big
chance
kill,
for
5
Austin to get the
HP.
edge against Jerwin,
Are they
but
gonna
at
clear?
5
They got the bait
HP.
set up.
Yeah, just not feeling very sharp. Austin is just hoping to use his body to do as much
on
damage
2?
against this retake as possible. And a 3 versus 2. 100 Thieves are barely holding on, and Plug are at the doorway, testing, and Bao comes from behind, crunching. Teague
Dude,
just has
I'm telling you,
one right,
Cryo.
and by the skin of their teeth, 100 Thieves
He's
are
real
pulling
good right now.
away in these rounds.
And Cryo, again,
Oh,
the last
unlucky.
one that's just sealing a deal for 100
I think they
Thieves.
needed that.
But at least I gotta say,
Dude,
probably
they
Sling
did
is
need
gonna be like,
that.
oh, crap, look at this. A little nice play here by 100 Thieves on a pulse fight. I mean, just if you're looking at Boostio's position, where they're placing a rolling thunder, it doesn't hit those 2 players hiding behind the boxes. They have the walls too to just make sure that nobody could flood back from Plug back towards the staircase. After that decimates, they throw an Omen smoke on top of that.
Sherwin's on
just so that Trust and
29.
Plug cannot
He's gonna
get the
pop
best
ult this
value of
round.
running through the smokes and
They're
trying
gonna
to fight
save
back
here and buy
and
next shot.
retake from the staircase. Very, very nicely done. I mean, that's the weak
They gotta
side.
beat the neon ult
If
here
you're
and then a
gonna
full
try
buy
to
next, and they're
hold
good.
back here in the pole
Next,
fight,
they'll be
they have
hard
the
though.
great
They'll have
ability to just keep those 2
quad
players and
ults
3 players
next.
anchored up
Assuming they don't blow
inside
some of
game
these,
and not have
they're gonna
them
get
to be
breach
forced to
ult.
play
They're
from
gonna get
outside
Gecko
the
ult
sites.
this round.
And now the economy's broken for
This
Trust and
is gonna
Plug.
be a hard
All
closeout
this
for 100
moment
Thieves to get to
where,
OT.
Like I said, dare I say, Trust and Plug to try to push this into the 3rd map.
Maybe
100 Thieves
boost,
has
or maybe
a little
EU
bit more
gets
to
his.
say here.
It's about all they're cooking
And
with.
Austin didn't even use overdrive last round. You got the judge with it too, but 100
Like
Thieves
the
have
outlaw
dialed back
here.
their aggression.
Only
They're not
got
trying to
full shields here.
overextend and really test the aim out of Plug. I mean, 100 Thieves had the confidence earlier in this map to do stuff like that, but definitely respecting that any mistake that 100 Thieves do could be the end of the map for Plug. 100
Did my
Thieves gonna break the recon over
cam
and
go
really,
up,
draw some
or did I
attention
shrink
from Plug, and
because of
Austin's just
posture?
gonna one-man
I
solo
think I was higher up
overdrive
earlier.
into the site. Just
I
giving
thought
at
the
least
shrinking
an
with age
option,
thing shouldn't have
giving
happened
really
yet.
scaring Plug, if anything.
You know, it's a
Meanwhile-
fake too, though. They don't
Oh
have
my
no
god,
players.
great blind.
Xander hiding behind a not so sturdy
fuck.
box, but at least 100 Thieves
Oh,
getting traded.
no,
Sherman's
man.
there with the overdrive, and he got a thrash on top of that too. This could be the end of 100 Thieves on Sunset, especially on a half buy from
Oh.
Plug. But Boostio went to, and it's an Intel Thrifty to end things. Plug will send us to a deciding map 3 of. Oh, what is
Bind.
it? Bind?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bind.
Dude, I can't believe that happened. That it was a thrifty that was from Intel that allowed here Trust and Plug to push this to a 3rd map. I
Chat.
just maybe was not behind the hey, let's sell a fake on the B site with just neon. They were missing a lot.
Hold up 1 second, Vans. I respect you. I love you. I love you, Vans. But we've got important business. Real quick, everyone, look. Hold up. Map 3 bind, I think. Okay. Where are we at right now? 1-1. Okay. It's a best of 1. It's a best of 1, I think, on bind now. I don't know what these stats are. They must have just made them up. Best of 1 on bind. Best of 1 on bind, yeah. Grand finals are best of 3 though, so just best of 1 for this game. I don't know what the numbers we're looking at are. I don't even know. I can't read, so. But here's some numbers. That bonus, dude. The bonus kind of fucked them, even though they were able to retaliate right away. They just got so owned, man. The 1-on-3. Sherwin had a goddamn map. Holy shit. Look at this shit, dude. That's crazy. 237 damage a round? Jesus. I think if I had to be critical though, like it's not, again, guys, I truly think this is not very alarming yet, and I think it's fine. Like a lot of these teams are still coming into form from VCT because they took a long time off. So a lot of these tier 2 players have been grinding a little bit more. I'll say also, like, again, we don't know what's going to happen with Neon. So this might not even be what they run. This isn't their map pick that we just saw, Sunset. So it's not super alarming. I think the way they lost is you can't be super upset about it. Like, they tried a lot of aggressive pushes that didn't work, and they did really, really poorly with their ults in this game. Really, really poorly ult value. I think that was my key takeaway. Is like, if I'm Zix, I'm definitely going over all these ults. Like, I think the ults were a huge miss, and it cost them a lot of rounds. The 1v3. Yeah, I don't think it's very alarming. I really don't. They look like they I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that, actually. Bind should be a good game. What is this? He thinks he's Sim right now. And Sunset's getting removed, right? Wait. Neon gone, Sunset removed, like... Bro, that game didn't even matter, actually, huh? That game actually didn't matter, though. On God. We're gonna go back to the map pool now. Hundred Thieves has a duelist problem. I don't think that's true. But I'll entertain you for a second and go down the list. Let's see. Okay. So we got Team in 1. Jaw, Zekin, Kesnet, Oxy, Mada. Who's our DG, right? Man, there is some really fucking good though. EG. What's EG doing right now? What's Furia doing? Do we know what the NOS boss? I think they have problems. I wouldn't say it's the worst. I think their duelists on 100, the duelists on 100 Thieves have very, very high peaks, and their strengths are slightly different than some of the other duelists. Like, Asuna has a very, very high in-game IQ, and he's also capable of being like the overheating duelist, and that's a rare thing to get. I'm not gonna lie, like it's hard to get like the Zoomy that's gonna overheat but also has a brain to calm the right stuff and know what the theoretical right play is. So he does a pretty good job. Sometimes he does overheat. I'm not saying he's perfect, but I think he's really good at that. And then they have the Opper and Cryo. So like they have everything they need. It's just in two separate packages. Some of these teams don't even have everything they need, technically, when it comes to like a top-level Opper and a top-level like aggressive duelist. But they make up for it in other ways. 100 Thieves is just so obvious that they're doing it in other ways because of how Cryo and Asuna like function in this team. I don't know. I can see why you say what you just said about the duelist thing after like actually entertaining your statement. But I think it just plays out a little different. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Let's see if I can find this shit. I want to say this is what I got. It's just labeled something different. I want to say this is it, chat. This is the one that I got right here. It's number 65, but they got no numbers up in here. Wait, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one I got.
Really was the difference maker was that these types of comps, the Neon Breach comp, it's really centered around like these set plays, these set retakes where it's like, okay, we're gonna stun flash, you're gonna slide in and try to kill these people here. A lot of it was the, Plug was disrupting that. They weren't letting 100 Thieves do those things, and when they did get to do those things, there's no one there. And they had great counter util, and they were able to pick Asuna off. There was a time where he slid in the towels, got stunned. There was a time they tried sliding into A main. They got
Jerwin did work on that clutch.
Util overall, but
can you guys believe that Jerwin still had his stun in that one-on-one? By the way, like knowing what you know about how he cut that distance in the one-on-two, it's pretty insane that he held on to that stun till the one-on-one. Like he used everything perfectly.
Of Plug, they were having battles where they wanted those battles to be and gaining
it is yeah it's ethos
if there were chess pieces on the board and getting that really crucial map control that would allow them to win the rounds in the late round. Even though I think that greed did get the better of them sometimes, they would stretch out a little bit too thin, people weren't grouped up, they lost a couple rounds because of that, but overall they understood that they can't just take the site, plant the bomb, and then that's it, they win the round. No, you need to go disrupt, you need to take back site, you need to fight. And you saw like multiple times they took A-Link, they pushed A-Link, even on their eco they were pushing A-Link, and even Boostio got a 3k, but still the proactivity, the aggression, the greed for map control overall was what really set apart Plug. I could tell that they weren't scared to play off a textbook, they weren't scared to put themselves at risk of losing the round, for the benefit of potentially just securing the round right then and there, which is kind of where you saw 100 Thieves. They were playing a little bit more passive, maybe even a little bit more scared, which is surprising to see from the champion powerhouse team.
Yeah. I mean, everyone had their shining moments. Like, I thought EU holding market on defense was untouchable. Cry almost had an ace. Boostio was so close to clutching so many things. Jerwin dropped 32 kills, though. And you talked about someone who found their confidence, like, after Haven, Jerwin really popped off. Because I was starting to worry if 100 Thieves were just way too good at aiming, because even while Jerwin was sliding, like, this guy was getting caught. But Overdrive solo, Jerwin was so dependable throughout Sunset. But we have one more map to go of Bind, and I don't know how to feel, guys.
Yeah, Bind is going to be a very interesting one for sure. As I mentioned before, when it came down to Bind, 100 Thieves kind of just like coined it being their map when he brought out the Fade and the Brimstone with a Gecko on this comp, and it looked pretty good, and almost everybody was using it. But again, as I mentioned, in the last four times that they played this map, I think one in Masters Shanghai, and then in the first weeks of Stage 2, they unfortunately just suffered nothing but losses. So you're hoping here that with, again, the addition of Xander in this team and having some time, to just redefine their roles and potentially even redefine the look here on certain maps, especially if Bind is going to stay here in this rotation, there's a chance here for 100 Thieves to try to practice out something new. But if there's anything that's new, Trust and Plug most recently in qualifier 1 or 2. I mean, last weekend there was so much Valorant to be played, but they actually played a Vice and it looked really good against Ambrosia. And I hope the 100 Thieves has something to prepare against what Bonsi was doing on setups with the slows that he was setting up the Vice in the snares that he was setting up here towards this A site.
Yeah, Ethos, what did you think about the Vice, or just Vice's role as maybe a new Sentinel to play on Bind, especially maybe with the nerfs coming up next patch, or just the change in Sentinels next patch? What do you think about Vice and kind of holding that A short, A main area?
I think Vice is actually a good agent. I think that in terms of just strictly rating them as a Sentinel versus other Sentinels, Vice lacks in a lot of areas. Mainly info, right? But the thing is, the main deciding factor is that Vice has good stalls still, but also allows Vice to move around the map, and which is, you know, a little bit more kind of synonymous with how we played Chamber back in the Chamber meta, right? When the Chamber could kind of move around, get those deep walls, those deep trips, and also just rotate around, which is not something you'd expect a Sentinel player to be doing, but it allows for that freedom to, you can pivot. You don't have to stay where you started the round on, and you can go take space, you can go fight with your teammates, and you can rotate your flash around for that info. And it's actually important to be doing that and making sure that you're not always doing the same thing every single round, which is why I really like Vice. And I think that we see a lot of different looks in, you know, round by round from each defense setup from teams that run Vice, and how, you know, Bind is that type of map where it's like you need a Sentinel, but you can also do without a Sentinel as well. You see a lot of teams that don't run Sentinels at all with the Viper Brim, and I think that Vice is a great choice actually for a map like Bind. That's weird, you know, where there is no such thing as a perfect comp, but you get an agent that can kind of do a little bit of both, do a little bit of flank holding, do a little bit of stalling, but then can also move around and set up trap plays and fight with your team.
I think that's the thing. In terms of Vice on paper, with what she could provide here on the attack side, it could be very similar to what a Deadlock does, where, you know, you could throw a little bit of those vines here towards the spawn, pushing it
Brave
towards the area,
feet.
and your
What's
wall is gonna
happening
be your
in the
flank
chat?
watch anyways, right? Where a Deadlock would be abysmal to use sonic sensors on people that could flank. So I feel that Vice could be very complete so far for a team like Trust and Plug, with especially the way that they're playing and how they work around that map with the Vice utility. It's going to be very fun to watch.
And we'll get our initial reactions here. So no Sentinel from 100 Thieves. That's kind of what they usually do, but Deadlock has been in Monty's back pocket for Plug, so no Vice ethos.
No Vice. All right, well then, you know, scrap all that. But
yeah,
Deadlock again.
We're just gassing her up, and now we're going back to Deadlock to say how Vice was so good in their hands of Monty instead of Deadlock.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, still, you don't necessarily need.
How are we liking Peter on Asuna? We're loving Peter on Asuna. When Peter is Asuna, 100 Thieves are 100 Thieves. They're thieving, they're taking
controlling
things.
that half of that map, making sure that nothing bad goes on over there, and hold that.
We get a new comp, chat. We ask for a new comp. We get a new comp. We get a neon comp. We get a fucking breach neon on fucking Bind. This shit is gonna cook. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen more of this
in this game. I do not care. That thing is just so broken. It goes through walls. It crouches you.
I don't know. Normally, I'm like not too big of a fan of Neon on Bind, but like in an off-season event right before Neon's gonna get nerfed, it's like,
I would have liked to see him.
Fuck it.
Thanks so much, Ethos. Well, I'm gonna love to see
Fuck
the
it.
result
I
of
wanna
this
see it.
map, no matter what.
I
Are
think
we gonna get,
this shit has some
I think
serious
the
legs
biggest
to it,
upset
chat.
in the offseason of Plug beating 100
Okay,
Thieves,
this is
or will 100
similar
Thieves
to what I was
find
going to show you
back
guys actually on
that
Valorant. A
peak
fault line
form
combined with
that
like a
we-
stun like
that we
this?
expected them to
Holy
be
fuck,
at,
dude. You can't even
especially
play
with this
shower.
Great new addition of Xander.
Yeah, and now again, this composition that comes out is nothing new as well on the side here of Trust
Of
and
course,
Plug. So 100
stuns
should be
are
ready
indeed
for this one.
cosmetic, so
But it's gonna
you
be
could
very
play
interesting for
shower,
sure. They
actually.
keep almost everything the
We
same,
all
but,
know that you can play
for
shower.
100 Thieves, except EU
But
fade this time
for the
around.
sake of the narrative,
Start
you can't play
things off
shower,
with a
okay?
very, very slow
Let's
round. I mean,
pretend
there's been
like
so many times
stunning
where
people
Plug
does
have been
something.
quite aggressive at the beginning of these rounds, so they are trying to play for flash info and using that to even
Who's
just
casting?
insert
Lemon
Asuna
Kiwi
and wait.
Van Silly.
Okay, so I don't know how long they're going to wait after this, but they got to find some way to add more tempo into this A site so that Asuna gets the best value inside of this TP.
Still think you're missing out not having the boom buy. I think everyone still runs a lot of Rays here, so Asuna, you know, sticks to what has worked for them and the style they've been playing throughout the series. Very fast and loose with Asuna, but the loss of the boom bot to clear these corners to get into U-Call could just be that extra layer of trouble for 100 Thieves. But it just will
Creeping
be
up.
Xander going forward, not really needing the help with the util. Just got friends, just got backup, and going to the back of this site, Monty. That's
That
the
could
net
have been
you
a
were
kill.
worried
Good jump
about.
out by Xander.
Xander manages to get into safety and dodge the nade thrown by Chin.
Bad
And
timing, bad
Looksy up
timing.
close and personal against Cryo, and Plug can now wrap their way around 100 Thieves and dismantle them one by one.
I like the idea again of keeping Asuna inside the TP, but with them pivoting and tempoing up towards the A site and saying, hey, wait, we got to be careful about this flank, right?
I actually thought the way Xander like preemptively jumped out, I was like, oh my gosh, that was really good. It's like, okay, they were ready for the net. Complete side note, like tangent, do you guys think the net should go through the wall and fucking crouch the guy on the other side like that? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong area. But it would work over here too. It would work on either of these areas where like he threw the net in and it crashed like on the other side of the fucking wall. I think that's a little whack. I think like it's already so fucking big and busted as it is.
Add the
Like
pressure, trying to push
I don't think that
players
shit should be
back.
bleeding
It's
through
more controls, trying
walls.
to control it here
That's
for
a bit
EG.
much.
I'm still
Just
trying
hoping
get
to slow down. Yeah, 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves just were aggressive off of showers and got Plug's attention. Now we'll be up to Teague if he's going to want to dodge.
What is his heretics
Use
here?
a flash of info right now. It's just
That's so
Jiggle Pig trying
funny.
to
Two
save
completely
as
independent
much of
questions.
these resources as possible.
Fucking hell. No, heretics is not here.
Trying to get the fault line. They're just going to try to smother Teague if he can.
It's a
Or if
small
they can,
event
really,
right
for
now held by
Thieves.
Soar.
So Boostio is trying to get the line to maximize that.
I believe they ran it last year
so they can
too.
get the best value off the stun.
So pretty
Get it
dope.
out,
We're getting
can't
like these
storm up, though
consistent
unfortunately
off-season
couldn't get
events.
That timing from Asuna. So you're managing to escape, and you actually forced even the aftershock against 100 Thieves. So you'll take it on your side here for Justin Blood.
Teague managed to keep the flash, but now the outlaw is inside.
I'm scared of this guy, Chad.
Asuna slips by and grabs that. Now they can teleport out, go through showers. Who's waiting for them is Bao. And this is going to be a tough road ahead of 100 Thieves, but man, at least Bao's shaken up. They're going to try and wrap around U-Haul,
Okay.
and 100 Thieves got to set their sights on so many entries, and
He saw the little
they're doing a good job on
attachment.
the post plan.
Even
There's still
knew.
a man down, and there's a judge
3-on-2,
lurking around
winnable.
and up close and personal.
that'll make that hard.
Moxie could do some serious work, but
Wait.
not if they don't watch their backs.
30
Asuna
HP though.
gets through U-Haul, and with the speed, he tries to get the jump, but Plug at a
I
distance.
like the idea though,
Too
Peter.
strong.
The reposition like as quick as possible on Neon. Dude, Peter's really good. The way he can like think on the fly like that and just know how to like get his next kill is very impressive. Like it's so cool. It's so cool. Like I'm not saying that's only a Peter. That's like a very, very common thing at like the upper echelon of even pro players. Like when you watch someone like Forsaken, his ability to react on the fly is fucking incredible. It's honestly incredible.
On Cryo, to just stay alive.
That's like my favorite
Just
aspect of
making sure
Valorant.
that Asuna come again
People
and
literally
get
just
that
being
back
fed to
kill.
the wolves against some
So look
insane
at the bonus we
strat,
have.
and they
Again,
just
it's an outlaw,
react
but those
perfectly
double
as an
plants is
individual.
perfect enough here
Like
for
that's
Asuna
actually my
to
favorite
make it for
part,
full shields.
because it
Last time I
surprises
said
me
that, though, Jurgen's still gonna
every
Frankie
time.
that run, right?
Every time I'm
Yeah.
like popping off.
Also,
luck.
Jerwin just looking for full vision on a main,
All
but
right, they got the haunt that gave them info,
Viper
no
wall's
more
gonna be
shower,
an
but it's
issue.
immediately
It's not
walled.
up right now. 100 Thieves have
a good
left the
wall, too.
spike behind, and Teague, 2 flashes and a dog, so doesn't throw
Yeah,
anything
Kong Kong is
too
also like one of
early
those
around,
players.
just
Yeah, those
Jiggle
players that
peeks
not
and
just
tries
only
to
like
use the
aim
flash
super
for
fast, but
play
it's like
and
their
has been able to
brain
get into
has fucking
safety, just
Kovacs.
like Teague does again.
Like their brain is thinking so much faster than everyone else.
100
solo,
Thieves
though.
just encroaching though, yeah.
Okay, mid round push short
Oh,
here.
the deadlock util has been over on the A side. Usually there's been
Sander,
a
this is
Sonic
kind of
left and
delicate.
Hookah,
He's
but
honestly good
not this
offhand.
time.
Fuck.
Oh.
One, but god damn it, that couldn't have played out any worse, dude. He got hit by that shit and then one shot.
Now he's just gonna try to delay. He can have a full retake play now for
5 on
Trusted Blood.
4. Jesus.
Yeah, it took a bit of time for 100 Thieves to get into this.
Whoa, that was a crazy good bait too. Once he could have got that. That was actually a really good.
Stabilizes things for 100 Thieves. Maybe we're gonna invest the overdrive into this and just spraying through the smoke, just
Oh my
full
god.
paranoid. But now Plug can only come from one place. It's at the back site, and 100 Thieves make quick work of that.
Chat, once he popped that ult, you know we were in good hands at that point, right? Right? Once he popped that ult, I was like, we got this shit. All right.
So you're creating that ruckus, you're creating diversion. Even the flash gets contact from Teague, but 100 Thieves are still holding their ground to make sure that they have the perfect crossfire and trades right into the
what an
players
insane team
teleporting.
will
So
flop.
Trust and Plug was a little bit too antsy going through, and it got fully punished. And then you allow yourself to play like what, a 5 versus 2, and even a 5 versus 3 as you go for a plant inside the B site. So again, just too antsy there, and that's the experience of 100 Thieves versus.
If you give me like a
overconfidence of
list of
100 Thieves.
teams, I'll give you one, but I'm not just going to
Trusted
pluck
Blood.
one out.
And you're almost confident after you dodge the fault line if you're 100 Thieves to take advantage of that window or that sense of security. 100 Thieves are still not afraid to just dial things back. And Lucas has stayed in showers and got a trade.
2 on 3 in favor of 100
And
Thieves.
it's an offensive advantage.
Once he kinda
with
fucked that ult
B
up, not gonna
control,
lie.
Spike heading over. See if Plug take the teleport, just wrap around back.
Oh no, I don't think it's where I'm at. No.
I don't want to at this point. The economy's pretty much broken. They're low on HP.
Trust
They
me,
don't have
like
the best weapons or
knowing what
utility
goes
to
on
retake.
in these teams, like there's definitely like there's a lot of things you can take away from the matches, but you shouldn't be alarmed if your team loses it, unless it's like all the micro plays are off. Like
Oboe. Our team
then
with
it's like,
sweet
oh my god,
time
our
is
team
showing-
synergy is so bad.
Waiting out the smoke, you're gonna
But
die
100
full
Thieves,
age, so might as well go
they
in
look
as
like
a
they're-
squad buddy system. Okay, first corner, but they walk past someone in the box. Xander is just so.
Like 100 Thieves keeping a guy in the site, playing posts like that. They have them line up for the molly. You know, you see that and you're like, okay, they played that post really fucking well. The fact that Peter popped the ult on the bonus to like close it out, and he took those fights spawn, you know, that should feel kind of nice. The fact that last map they looked like they were in it despite all of those pushes looking dog shit and all of their ult plays looking terrible. Now those are all things that a coach can clean up. They're very easy to clean up in a Valo plant. Like the stuff that's hard to
Not
clean
just the
up
part that
are
they
like the
want to.
micro plays in the late round
Tempo
that require
goals
max
are during going
communication.
solo, but, I mean,
Those are
half
fucking
of his
really
squad
hard
is
because they're
already peeking out
super
before he
unique
actually
to the
went for full
situation.
Easy kill for Xander.
And the players have to
This
think
Chico
on the
round
fly
is
every time.
not going to pan out, at least to start.
There's protocols they could have set in
Chat
stone.
So far, just for coining the Chico round.
But again, that's the hardest phase of the round to nail down.
And just for Xander to be.
Anyone can get the
or for
early part
Mikey,
of a round down
no,
in Valo
yeah,
plant.
Xander
Like
to be
you
watching
can just
that.
tell the players where to
There we
go
go,
up
we got our
barrier,
plug.
what util to use.
You just
The
kind of
hard part is
expecting
how to
something-
react
something
once the
crazy
other team
to be
does
coming out of
something, or
Plug, to
once
be desperate to go
yeah,
for that,
once
and
once you
100
witness
Thieves are gifted a
something on the
kill
other
and
team.
Just trying to wait this out and see what util comes out of Plug and limit the resources they can have. Really, any site that 100 Thieves want, they're gonna get. But it's what's gonna stop them in terms of deadlock util. So he saw the net and B long, so you know Mozzie's gonna be around here, and Asuna
Damn, Peter.
is just kind of playing free range over here. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves will get the objective done on the other side of the map.
Another simple, just wait out the clock and just wait out on the anti-util, really. Wall being thrown down by Monsi, they waited for that to dissipate, or at least for players to push out where Asuna gets free kills. Is just
I don't
farming orbs
know.
pretty much at that point. Phantom against the Sheriffs.
I'm still thinking about that team that could struggle
You're gonna have a pretty
question.
clean pulse plant towards the end. For 100 Thieves, I don't know if you really want to try to push and try to flip the map to get the last two players down, because you're going to get Bunbao a little bit closer to the orbital strike, but it's like Lucio's making that call.
I feel like
Oh, he's farming. He wants to get in their heads.
I'll
wants
give
to
you
slow
my
it down
train of
instead, too.
thought actually.
That too. And an Asus flawless for 100 Thieves. 3 in a row for them too.
Let's see.
And just being able to stay quiet, stay put.
I can't even say my top 5
executing,
NA
of course, the
teams
buy
because
was
we don't
definitely in
know
their
the full
favor here. They got to just
like
kinda
who's on every team
wait
right
and
now.
see what Plug we're gonna do. Like this is just holding angles and Plug pushing into them.
Okay. Let's use this round right here. Wait, is it a full? Oh, actually, no. It's a full buy with ults. We can't fucking use this
Four
round. is
trust
it?
and plug. One away for Druin,
Oh,
one
wait
away
for
for
Nico.
Bunbao. And so far, really, nobody's trying to go for any aggressive control. I mean, look at Druin. He's just set up here at the spawn, so could fast rotate.
Dude, you can cut that distance
Try
so
to
fast
delay
with
his
breach
bait
neon.
shells and
Oh my god.
could brute force their way in here to fight back towards B.
He
got
tried to hug
bit.
the corner and the dog still got Asuna, and there's not a punish yet. If anything, it just made Asuna angrier. And 100 Thieves are on the side, but with all the smokes,
Dude,
100 Thieves are
Sherwin
really
is
split from each other,
crazy
and that's
good.
where Plug conquered.
What the fuck?
You talked about that, the split, right?
I'm telling you, like 100 Thieves has gotten so little ult value. Like so little. This is the key area that is blatantly obvious that they need to work on. And having something like that that's just blatantly obvious to work on is amazing. It's not always this easy. Like to have it just be staring you in the face that like, yo, every time we use a fucking ult, like it's on the fly, it's dog shit, we're not cutting the distance, like let's actually cook up some fucking ult plays.
And for 100 Thieves, they have the Nightfall for a full sight.
That's
hit, too.
so easy to fix.
But they're continuing with the simple protocol of showers control from both.
It's like that. This is how you should probably think about it when you watch these teams play in the offseason. It's like, is this shit possible to fix?
Just making things difficult.
Because they'll have like a
Deadlock
month to
Hill
fix it.
all over this
They have a lot of
Showers
time, right?
entry if 100 Thieves were to go there. And maybe they sense that Asuna has been kind of letting loose in there, but not fully diving in. He's gotten kills from just holding that corner, and that's been kind of the Asuna style of making
Make you
it
feel much
look like
better
he's
about
gonna be
this. Oh,
aggressive.
good. I can still live.
Making it look like he's
Thank
left,
you.
and then Plug walk in, and
I was
it's
afraid I
Asuna that
lost the
gets the
ability.
last laugh. Now we got a minute
You know what
left
they
on
say,
the
if
clock,
you don't
and
use
this
it, you
fight
lose
just got
it.
picked
So
up.
gotta keep lying.
And Teague is still jiggle picking at B, and that could be shutting down the lurk from Xander, or giving Xander the signal to get into B.
It continues to be a default, but this just keeps two players.
Bro,
covered
these
up. I love
Vipers.
The trade of util. Xander's gonna
He's
try to
going,
go
he's
for a
going,
play.
chat.
He gets his own orb up to try to sneak up.
Oh, NT.
Good trade,
Scary on that
though.
lurk though. I like how he's looking out there on that
Plug
lurk.
have their attention
I want my
pattern
lurker to look like that.
100
If I tell him to
Thieves
sell
pulled
it,
the trigger. It's
but
now the
they're taking
nightfall.
so long to
It
hit
doesn't
this
hit
off of it.
Moxie.
Look at the
He's
rotate
just gotta
chat.
at least
That's
call where
terrible.
everyone's coming
That's
from.
terrible.
And Atsuna's on the hunt. And no kills out of 100 Thieves. An orbital strike from the defense to prevent the plant. 12 seconds left, and 100 Thieves are just only starting to find their footing thanks to Asuna. But he can only do so much. The spike is down, but at what cost? Plug have already infiltrated. 2v1 on the retake.
Oh
Bao
no.
is
Sticking it.
taking some damage.
Bro, that was fucking awful. To see, like, this is a round where I would be like, if I were Zix and I watch this back, or maybe Boostio actually said to go, I gotta pull up the fucking VOD, dude. That's a fucking tilter to look at. And I'm gonna tell you why it's a tilter. Because this is actually how you should think about the game. Oh, nice. He's giving me time to talk about it. All right. So when Xander is working up, let's see why this happened. Actually, I might have missed their spacing. So Xander works up. No, dude. Okay. They are currently ready for this 2-2. They hear the deadlock sound sensors. Well, they hear one of them. They hear this one. And they haven't spotted anyone. They could ask for the Viper wall right now, but they're waiting for him to get info on the lurk side, right? So he pops his orb. They're letting him take contact on the lurk. So when he sees this and sees 2, what you should know at the pro level, if you're 100 Thieves, and this one's for free, guys, there's 2 people here fighting. Someone on their team is holding hookah. That means 3 people are here, and one of them just died. That means maximum 2 are at A. If we hit it in the next 5 fucking seconds. So why the fuck are we walking and fade ulting out? Like, what are we doing? Like,
Staying alive.
what are
but
they doing right there, bro?
if you get early kills, that would just give Plug even a better edge.
That was pretty bad. That's pretty
Doing
bad.
his job.
I mean, they're just trying to fight Teague pretty much at this point.
Because they had the info of like, oh my god.
Fire with Muncie, and 100 Thieves just break through all of it. Plug only get away with 1 kill. And that means 100 Thieves may not even really need to invest the
But this is like something you want to see, right? Cryo playing Brim and knowing, okay, we got the 3 on B. Like that, you get the 3 on B, you know the other 2 are A. You know that. That's just, these are things you have to play by. You have to play by these rules as a pro player to give yourself the best chance. Like, if the other team isn't playing by these rules, they're not a good team. They're not a good team, and they're going to fucking lose the majority of their games. But if you kill these 3 like this, you should smoke here to lock these 2 out from the rotate, and you should try to molly where that X is. But if you don't kill them all, that is a disaster class if you were to make that smoke. So seeing like that adjustment from Cryo, like the first time it's asked of him, is good. And this is the stuff that I see. Did I need perms to watch this? I got them. Yeah, why? What's up?
Spam your RAZE
What's up? What's up?
into twitch.tv/.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt
chat,
you.
and make sure that you stay in the chat too, because we're not announcing a winner here as casters. We're just yapping about the game. If you want to know who won the graphics card after the series, you have to stay in the sword chat, because the admins will DM you, will whisper you on Twitter. On Twitch.
Oh, Noya was asking. I'll tell Noya who message.
60 graphics card from Asus. Now pistol round underway. It's 100 Thieves here with An overdrive and pit available. You mentioned it here at Lemon Kiwi. They didn't have to invest it the last time they executed into the site.
Guys, good news.
Just did a great job
After I
fighting
made
back
fun of
in
Alan,
that
I
spot
asked him
from
to
the
come
beginning.
over to my house
Now
tomorrow.
they're going back to
So
the tried and true of just defaulting. But
don't
without,
tell him,
without that
please.
same pressure
Don't
into
make it
showers.
awkward.
You're still leveraging Austin on
But-
the west side of this map.
Yeah, and Plug doesn't have to be too proactive. I mean,
Yeah.
they kind of lost the round based on Monty and Teague just
oh, tooth
when they
pain,
had that
you're cooked.
crossfire set up in Garden.
It's not
they
worth
couldn't
it.
do more, but it was
Clearly.
also 5 of 100 Thieves running it down.
So close to your
I
brain.
don't blame them.
It's not
So
going to get
maybe just
better.
going
It feels
back
like
to
it's not going to
team
get better. I'm
play
going to tell
his
you
life
right
at
now.
B, being able to
It's probably
escape,
not. Just kidding. I'm
fault line
kidding.
or anything
I've had a lot
to
of tooth
punish
pains.
Teague, and he
You
hasn't seen
need to go to the
action at
dentist
B
or you're
main.
cooked.
If anything, 100 Thieves, they're trying showers, and that's usually been Austin as a little playground, but with the Sonic in the way, how much is this going to limit 100 Thieves on the entry? You got Jerwin who could just throw a nade in there if they get netted by Monty. So 100 Thieves have to get around this pit literally. And
Mike
as
killed
soon
him
as Plug
so
emerged,
fast,
they
man.
surprised 100 Thieves and cut 2
I thought the
down.
Rays killed him.
Cryo, Xander, and EU working together, and Xander can't even get a pit going.
Bro, once Plug gets out like that first kill chat, don't they look insane? Like if that first domino goes their way, it's like it's impossible to stop it, it feels like. They know where the next kill is so well. They're flooding super aggressively. There's almost always 4 there. So if the first kill goes their way, they're like quad challenging you. And it's just like so much to handle.
Down low HP, and when you slide out, you don't have information of what's above the pit or behind the pit. So by having Jerwin on the top of the box and Mikey towards the back,
What was the
there's just
plan
too
that
much of a
round?
crossfire
I don't know.
for
Ever
our team
since
to get
that
the best
one
value to fight back
Xander
against
Luke
that
round,
ult.
I've given up
And
hope.
Trust and Plug
I've
continue
given
to
up
have
hope.
an okay round so far. I
What
gotta
is
say,
this
it's 5
lineup?
to 4. It's a close game in
Oh,
this
this is where Hookah
first
jumped
half
out.
so far. They should be finding a lot of good value on the defensive side, and they won't this time around. How does that
How
kill
did Monty
Monty?
catch the smoke?
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
thought Teague was going to be the one who caught that after
Monty's
the jiggle
gonna
piece.
uninstall after that kill.
Is Neon good for this map? I've
See, I'm
never
always that guy
liked
who
Neon
gets
on
shot in the
Bind,
very- I'll
but
have all my teammates
it's a
in
very
front of me,
busted
and I'm
agent
the
right
one who gets
now,
shot
and
in the back. So that Monty is
what I have
not
liked
gonna-
is picking off meta comps. And this is a very good off meta comp that the other team won't be ready for, and you have a real good puncher's chance of winning. It's not a comp that you probably want to run for a full season because it doesn't have a lot of flexibility, but holy fuck, this is an insane comp to win a game. This is an insane comp. You should think of comps like
just
like they have shelf
balance,
lives.
Exactly.
And when you see a meta
Why don't
comp,
they wait here?
it has a
I mean,
very long
Val
shelf life. It
still
has a
has a
lot of
volley.
flexibility.
He
It
can
can
wait for a
do a
bit.
lot.
So he's the one that's throwing these
A comp
shells,
like
and he wants
this
to go for
can play a
potentially
style
volley. You
that can
probably start pink
dominate
shells. You
a
can
meta
cycle this
comp.
across and try to hide inside that smoke. Good on them to keep Mikey inside this B site. Still
Yeah,
sucking.
Bao just has to watch the U-Haul flank,
What the
and
fuck?
then you relied on your teammate to watch the offensive half, and
What the
Plug
fuck?
coordinate that very well. They got all the kills they needed. It's just Xander and EU, but you have the edge of the pit.
Xander Kander.
Xander has to
If
preserve
anyone
his
can do
life. The
Xander
spike
Kander.
just on the outside. He can still be diffused
Oh,
on the
shit.
outside as Xander tries to get ahead of the game. Jerwin on the flank with 2.
Bro,
Got
Jerwin
1
is
HP to
maybe
spare.
the best
Plug
player in
gets
the server.
retake.
My
Maybe.
gosh, I thought at some point they're going to try to go for some
Is
sort
that
of
insulting?
combination with the
'Cause it looks
Viper
like it.
Molly to try to go for double damage because that Viper Molly came all the way from the B site.
Like,
And that would
he's
deny the
insane.
plant, but instead they just
He's really good.
Let Krause's go for the plant and had other utils to fight around that pit, and they just isolated every single one of the.
Like, I mean that respectfully to the 100 Thieves players. This guy's crazy.
And Cryo off this replay. The wide swings coming through from triple.
Steve Jerwin,
All
I
the
actually
players
got
pretty
a
much at
name
that
check.
point where you
I'm not
can't
going to let you
really
get away with just a
focus on
random
the pit.
name and just
The only
believe
other
it.
areas to
He has
cover is
no
where you can
name on
actually see,
VLR.
and
He has no
100
name
Thieves
on
kinda
his
just
Twitter profile.
slung into the
What is the
crossbow
guy's
point.
name?
That's unfortunate for that round for the pulse plan for 100 Thieves. That could have been much more different here if they just let their opponents run towards them.
Yeah, Plug don't really have to push the issue. They just hold the site, wait for 100 Thieves to come to them, and it's worked out. And Plug's
Oh,
favor
it's a
more
Steve
than
Irwin
not.
joke.
So overextending has
You
only
fucker.
hurt them, but hey, try
Boo,
to switch things
why
up
is-
is how you
wow.
keep 100 Thieves on their toes, and Xander's no longer on his toes. First Blood, Annihilation being pulled, knowing 100 Thieves could be coming through A short, A main.
Bro.
Someone's eventually going to be the victim of this, right?
Bro, if he shot at any other moment, he gets
Now
a
100
kill.
Thieves are at a 3 versus
That's
5
actually crazy.
deficit. with an overdrive from Asuna available. They're still believing in this. He could be just stopped by the sonic sensors. He just wants to go crazy here. Trying to go above on the box. He's shooting through the box and trades with Bao. All these trades are only favoring the defense who have the numbers, but now only up by 1. Showstopper. Good dodge by Boostio, but as he readjusts, it's Plug that extend their lead even more.
You force up the Showstopper at least, but for your last round, it's not going to be the best econ for yourself. I don't think they're really out of this yet, not because I'm trying to glaze 100 Thieves here, but with the composition that they had so
Why
far.
does
and
Plug
what
look
they
better
brought
than
in
Sen?
terms of
We're in a phase of the season right now where a lot of the VCT teams are gonna look rough, guys. Like the tier 2 teams have been playing a lot more and grinding pretty hard to try to get on a team. Like all these guys in Trust and Plug have been grinding. They've been grinding real hard. I'm not saying the 100 Thieves players aren't grinding, but they're not in their like tournament or VCT schedule currently. They like just got back into practice.
the first time they're actually seeing a lead finish at the half here for Plug.
Judge versus 2 in the okay.
Whoa!
Taking out the ult in kind of panic mode, and Mikey's on top of the box. Manages to get up there, and who expects 2 to be in hookah when Plug have been holding B long this whole time, but the rolling thunder ensues from Boostio as 100
As
Thieves
I said,
wanted to
chat,
make
the ult value on 100 Thieves is like the worst I've ever seen.
the heal. Nightfall from EU. Last round
It's
of the
like
half.
using ults
Throw
makes them
everything you
lose
can at Plug's
rounds.
defense, which is felt very impenetrable, at least on the A side. And 100 Thieves trade out, leaving Boostio with a Bucky in a 1v3. And if he could bring the
Oh,
fight
wait.
towards U-Haul, that would be ideal, but he gets shut down. Better.
Chat, is it over?
Haven 7-5 400 Thieves on Sunset, and now it's 8-4 for Trust and Plug on Bind again, where this should have been a map that was pretty much predefined by 100 Thieves with what they brought in as a meta and the way that Bind should have been played. But ever since you're seeing a little bit of deadlock,
By the way,
and a neon,
every time I see
Alan!
Steve,
Alan!
I think of this.
So neck and legs, look at it.
Oh, I am.
So far, it's been
Stop
looking
looking at it.
pretty good.
Okay, come
for
back.
Trust and Plug on their defensive side.
That.
Where the fuck is Steve?
Not for
Wait.
Asuna there.
Big
Overdrive, like,
Steve,
on the
Steve,
replay
Steve,
looks like it hit Mikey.
It makes sense because you go for the overdrive, you
Steve.
can still double slide
Every
you're trying
time,
to
bro.
break ankles while you're
That's
as
what
you're
I think
sliding
when I think of
across,
Steve.
and just unfortunately, you're
That's not
able
even
to
boo. That's just what my
get
brain
the,
does. I'm not trying to
the
make you
lightning
laugh.
right
I'm just fucking
onto your opponent. So a nice little shot that came through in the end from Mike.
Steve, bro.
Just somehow
Steve
gets a lucky
Jerwin is his
phantom
name.
Tracing spray to get the kill.
Plug won the last pistol too, in pretty decisive fashion. See how they can leverage Teague's flashes brought into this round.
I mean, Monty was on playing, yeah. It's a good little
Spike
mix
left
of players,
behind, and
shot.
it's about, well, creating the best offensive option.
Good trap play here
Seeing
at
if 100
long.
Thieves, how
Breach.
they're gonna react to the dog. You get shots.
Bro,
how
they gotta
close
break
are
that.
Kind of sensing multiple shots. One of them in garden, and as Plug creeped up, Asuna's gonna
So
keep
they
them
saw
in
the
check.
three,
No
the
kills
three
yet.
there. They know all three there. So
He's
they
gonna
know
play very similar here too,
they saw
with
Fade
Deadlock.
shower.
He's trying to hold the C's here to try to delay. But so
They-
far for Trust and Plug, again, just manipulate.
just a really good round. So they know when they see the Fade there, they must be like the Brim holding short. Otherwise, the Fade couldn't play there. And that means that someone's rotating like really quick. There's no way that they wouldn't have that. They would have left that setup. So they lurk in hookah to keep them there.
Unless they hide inside the smoke, which is where EU is.
Oh shit.
EU is in the smoke
No.
right next to the planter, and just wanted to stay as hidden as possible and didn't know what to do. And
He's stuck in the deadlock
Plug
wall.
were already pushing in 5 versus 3 when it came
Oh,
to the initial
no.
side hold, and because of this
Bro.
barrier, you keep the defense.
Oh my.
The post plant deadlock wall. Holy fuck, he caged them. He literally caged them like rats. Oh my god.
With a Vice, for example, from Monsi in the past too, but just going back to the tried and true of what I'm assuming it was what Turtle Troop was doing, or no, Dobros was doing here in the past when they brought the deadlock.
No,
to
it's
this
just
map.
an
It
off-season
works out
event,
well.
though.
They even
It's just
flashed
an
across. I love that he
off-season
even
event. It's all
planted
good.
the spike outside of the radius of the smoke, so that EU cannot get the best value of creeping up inside to get the pick. Now Trust and Plug. I mean, this is unheard of. I would not expect here to talk about Trust and Plug playing an anti-eco and potentially winning the series against 100 Thieves, who were the kings of Bind in 2024.
I still respect the heck out of 100 Thieves to like be invited to this tournament, to show up, to give a chance for Xander to get some serious play time, and to give fans a first look of what 100 Thieves have in store for this season. But this is just the first chapter to 100 Thieves, and what are the results of this?
Yeah.
Exciting things are ahead, especially with a player as good as Xander on their team. But for now, Plug have a 5-round lead, and first blood, or no, second blood I should say, but Motzi is going for all the blood. 100 Thieves trying to escape with 2 classics, one sheriff down. Boostio, the captain, falls. It's Xander and EU in heaven, but they've been sussed out, and Mikey's already putting suppressing fire there. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, just leveraging the wall to try to be
what
as safe
happened?
as possible to die from the radius.
We've
You can't
literally
really let,
switched.
Trust and Plug start snowballing with
13-6 Haven.
Monty and Mikey already getting close.
You know what? We only practice Haven, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we played Sunset. That map's out of the pool, actually, so we don't even really care about Sunset. Bind is actually one we just didn't even get to, though. So, and we're running the Neon comp, so Neon's going to get nerfed. This ain't even a real comp, so technically, even if we lose this, we've only really lost Bind. So
Such a
it's all
fight
good.
against 100 Thieves. Remember, this was
All
also
good. See that? I just washed away all those bad feelings,
I mean,
Chad.
their
Look
team,
at that.
I think they went through open qualifiers, if not even through Premier, as a second collegiate team in Challengers.
All
and
of
when
them
they
gone.
came through, they actually made some heads turn. They did a lot better than Winthrop did in Challengers, and were a couple of maps series away of making it to the Ascension playoffs.
Brick by brick from this
and
crane.
potentially could have
Brick
been
by
ascended
brick.
at that top.
They
So when
bring
you're
it back.
looking at the
10-4.
gap between what M80 has. So many people are saying, "Hey, M80 should
This
have
is
deserved
it.
to
This
have a
is where it
spot here
starts.
for Americas." And you have teams like Blinn that's making them
All right,
run
retake.
for
That's
those
a good
victories,
setup.
making them fight for those victories.
Holy shit.
The gap between challengers.
Actually,
and
fire
even
if someone
tier
were to.
one, might
He
be
would
a hot
stun.
take, but
It'd slide
not that far
across. That guy's so dead.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are so good this past season. Even if they miss champions, they are still a top team and one to be
Put a
feared. And
sensor in
Xander
outside
having a
hookah and
vocal
TP.
player like that
That's
on
a
the
pretty good
squad,
sensor.
backup IGL. I don't know. I'm excited to see them. This is just Plug.
They didn't
with
break these 2 lines, so
post
that's
plant
kind of rough,
util,
actually,
like
for
the
Plug.
deadlock we've already highlighted.
Good job by 100
The
Thieves for
100 Thieves
keeping the
not
strong side
knowing
here.
how to shut this down. Plug are gonna be able to just get looks at the side.
Boostio on these
but
ADS
Boostio
lines.
locks in on
I guess the
head,
sheriff one wasn't,
and it's
but
first blood for 100 Thieves. A lot of rounds to make up for, but they did make Sunset close. Even at a deficit. And
Okay, that's a little
jumps
bold,
right into
bro.
the heat of the action. Boostio spotted one already jumping through main. So now 100 Thieves have to be wary about U-Haul, and Monty just crosses through the smoke, and 100 Thieves just didn't expect it. Now you got the barrier on the other side from the deadlock. 100
wow.
Thieves are gonna have a hard time getting
Okay.
around it, but they already had.
okay. All good. We shot ourselves out.
was missing a bit of flashes to help out those players
All
for
good.
Trust and Plug to fight behind Triple. A very nice pick from Monsi, but as he swung out and got that kill, he had zero visibility and zero information that there was.
I feel
actually
like they're
more players hiding
shooting.
behind Triple. And when that
It's weird because Bind has not treated 100 Thieves all that well since they went on that crazy run on the map, right? Let me pull up their fucking stats. Let me see if I'm just spreading fake news. Yeah, dude, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 losses in a row after like the crazy run they were on. Oh, dude, it actually started treating them like shit. Because in like mid-February, they just went on this tear where they only lost to G2. And then they won the next game. Bruh. And then it just started letting them down every time.
Trust and Plug was bringing into that round. So there's still a chance here to fight back.
Yeah, they never innovated off of like the win
5
streak. I
rounds
agree.
and finally getting.
They were
100
stuck.
Thieves getting
That's
their
why I wanted
first
them to
one of
comp
this
change
half
here.
is-
Like, I'm okay if they lose.
bodes well.
I'm okay if I lose. Like, I fucking. Mentally, as like a 100 Thieves fan, I would be okay with a loss. Just because of what I'm saying. At least they're giving a shot at like a different comp, right? You can see that like they were aware that they couldn't just run the same comp. It would be a nightmare if you saw them run it back with this comp. Like That is what you should be thankful for, chat. That they're not running back the same comp. You should be thankful. And it's a comp that when they lose, you could cope away and be like, well, Neon's about to get nerfed, so this ain't even our comp either. So, fuck. At least we're not trying our normal comp. And the one we lost on is going to get nerfed, so fuck yeah.
Something different.
And if they win, you could be like, well, look at that. We don't even need the comp that required all the wins.
Though, right?
So you could actually win on both sides of this if you play my
double
game.
Stall with this Neon and this Breach. And just crunch back towards the fight towards Shower. So the approach is slightly different on the defensive side. Usually you're seeing a lot of the fade pushing across, the raise, and you're fighting inside Showers. But now it's a little bit more reactive where you're trying to push Asuna in. And EU, unfortunately, losing that duel to Jerwin. This is really
massive
nothing
rotate.
that's bad
Cryo
in terms of
all
our
alone.
these teams. It was just a nice little contact play, individual duel that Jerwin was able to win. But again, the idea to try to fight back towards Showers is there, and the rest is just trying to find some more passive information, jump spotting, be on top boxes.
They immediately get in a high-low for the
Fortune
hookah
just losing the
push.
fight in the beginning of this round.
These guys are
Clean
good.
shots from Jerwin after dropping that 30 bomb in the last map and
Oh, timing.
Raze versus
Timing,
Neon.
timing.
Jerwin has to change things up, and he's just been locked in.
Oh
this means so
my
much to a
God.
team like Plug to upset a team in the VCTs.
Dude,
but
I can't
Xander
believe he
with
got
2
both.
Gives back the lead.
Holy
or the
shit.
numbers, I should say, to 100 Thieves.
Oh.
Now Boostio does his best to get on the flank, but 100 Thieves are not kind of connected together to get trades. They're split up, 2 at the top side, 2 coming from hookah, and now splitting off into long. Plug have the spike, and they know exactly where this is coming from. And
Wait.
Get 2-piece by Xander.
Xander is working a miracle. This guy is literally the GOAT. That crosshair placement couldn't have been better.
Spawn that Cryo could do, but
Paint
I
shells,
mean, right
bro.
now, Jerwin doesn't know where Cryo is, and vice versa. So you're kind of just trying to walk up here and hoping that it
Oh,
works.
fuck.
Oh my.
Oh, Jerwin had the jump, and he couldn't get the kill.
Woo!
Oh, Cryo helps Xander finish off what he started. And
Fucking
100 Thieves
easy.
hold on.
Easy clap.
I know at first we're talking about the stats here for Xander's in the in the clutches. So far, this is not defined as these clutches, but in terms of these 1v1s and scenarios that Cryo is left as the last man standing and is able to salvage this round, where exactly I agree with you, Lemon Kiwi, of how this looked uncoordinated. After Xander
I have
got that
no
double
idea how
kill,
Xander
and
got
that
4
Boostio
here.
wants to push in alone towards Hookah without
Holy
waiting for his
shit,
teammates.
man.
If it's not for Xander to get that double kill right after on the lineup and Cryo Cells to actually win this 1v1, I mean, this would potentially even be GG pretty much there for 100 Thieves for the rest of this map. So they definitely do need to be a little bit cleaner here on working with this buddy system that we know they've been really good at in the past.
Annihilation too. As
He
soon
has
as Monty
Annihilation.
sees any
Oh,
contact, he could just pull 100 Thieves into a fight. And at close range, Plug would love that, and they're gonna get
Oh
into
my God. How does he not actually see his chat?
And even
Wait
tried
a
to net a
second.
player in U-Haul.
Why?
And
And he did.
now the Annihilation.
Bro popped his
gonna
ult
pull
and went
someone
for the
and Plug
plant.
are just
That's 200
dismantling
IQ.
anyone who gets in their
That's
way, and
actually
instead
200
having
IQ.
SMGs, and they're looking for
Knowing no
upgrades
one's
too.
gonna
Two
challenge you
Vandals
through those
got
smokes.
Picked up. You got a showstopper. 100 Thieves
Like,
trying
why
to
would
get
someone
as quiet
spam a
as
smoke when
possible.
you pop that deadlock ult? That would be
Flashing in case
crazy.
someone from Plug was overextending to that back alley. Xander
That
took a
was
peek through
really
heaven,
smart.
didn't really see
Holy fuck.
much. And it's really tough to retake when you just there's so many nooks and crannies to check at this A site. Smoke's clear, nothing stops 100 Thieves except maybe a showstopper. And Jerwin still has that ready coming out of U-Haul, but you don't even need it. It's a Intel Thrifty, the second one for Plug to get up to 11.
And just to push, really, I think that was Cryo right inside U-Haul. I mean, that net, you're saying the attempt was to try to grab somebody there, and they actually did. Because the net does
One.
go through walls, and it actually just
Comp.
kept him there.
This
And
isn't
you're
our
just
comp,
hoping
right?
that Cryo's got to be able to win that fight
Two.
against, the swing that comes through from
No
the
prac
Bucky of
yet.
Jerwin. Unfortunately, Jerwin's able to win that upgrade
Three.
weapon. So it's going to be Plug flipping the
New
advantage on
fifth.
their side, taking control of U-Haul themselves and not really allowing 100
Four.
Thieves to really rotate back and retake the site. And now they're gambling, trying to go for some sort of a net, some information to stun here, even from Hookah, so that they can get the best out of the overdrive.
We need 5.
And look at Plug, they avoided all of that.
We need 5
So
here.
everybody gives up towards short A. You can re-hit it towards that side, although the idea is still going to be the same. Boostio is still there, getting ready to set up the fault line so that they can still have the same similar crunch on the
Yes,
side, just not
that
as
is a
aggressive
good
as they
point.
wanted
We
to.
actually didn't even want to win this because then if we win this, we would have had to play another series. Why would we want to give away strats on the maps we have practiced? Let's just show the ones we haven't practiced other than the one we picked.
The map, so Plug don't want to waste any time in its first blood. Turn on top of the box,
Let's go,
and
Peter.
it's also now on janitor duty, cleaning up the entire site. He is
3 on
netted
3. Oh,
2
fuck.
HP, and Asuna heard the swing but couldn't do anything about it. 3 versus 2 rifles versus a sheriff and a classic.
It's just so nice from Trust and Plug to play it
There's a rifle.
so slow.
Boostio right next to him.
Ooh, nice shot.
It's just out in the open. He just couldn't go
This
for
guy's
it.
been
but
hitting some
hitting a
nice one
trade is
shots.
Still massive for Boostio
Wait,
against
what
the odds. And now it's a dog barking on the other side of the fence. And
Wait.
Xander at least doesn't want to
I
be revealed
cooked.
by that.
Wait,
Hey, got a headshot, but the classic's not gonna
This
be
fucking
good.
heal.
Monty was now getting healed by Teague.
Woo!
1v2.
Oh!
Lucky shot while moving.
Fucking
Monty
T.
finishes it up. 1 round away for Plug to go to the grand final.
And it was just so nice from Trust and Plug again. Like, the idea was already drafted up for 100 Thieves on how they wanted to crunch through. This is not
Oh,
a comp
yeah,
that
that's right.
I'm
You know what?
familiar-
This was a content day. This was a content day. They told Boostio to come in, I think, at like 5 a.m. today or some shit. That's what I saw, actually. Somehow getting those updates still in my WhatsApp from when I was on the team. I don't know. They haven't kicked me out yet, but I saw there was a content day
came
today.
through.
So.
He had to react a little bit quicker. The foot line didn't get the best value.
Why
and then
Neon
they
though? Oh, we're
flooded
just trying
into the
out weird
site, and
comps, you
Asuna
know,
could
because
get the
Neon's
best
gonna get
value
nerfed, so like we
out
don't
of
want
the
to.
overdrive. Yes, he got a
Yeah,
double
fuck it,
kill,
well, let's
but
try it
that
out
could
one
potentially
time, you
be
know?
Even more if they were even more ready for that, and EU had a seize around Cryo's peak that they're trying to do towards short. So man, they now have to try to come back. A 6-round deficit for 100 Thieves. And Trust and Plug, I mean, they got Econ galore, they got ults galore, they could cycle off with an orbital
Wasn't
strike
this
in
their
a
best
Viper's
map?
Pit. If they lose
Not
this
actually
round
at the
here,
end.
This is gonna be
It was
a
for like
tough
that's what
fight in
actually the reason why 100 Thieves in my eyes went downhill last year, or I guess this year, is because of Bind. Bind fucked them so hard because they thought they were good on the map. They thought they were good at this point when they had only dropped 1 map of Bind in this stretch, this game to G2, which they then beat G2 2 days later. Like, so they were really deceived and they lost 4 straight games on Bind when they thought it was like a good map in their pool. So I don't know.
And they're trying to be a little bit more aggressive here inside.
They
the
had a
bars,
formula
just to
that worked, and
at least
then
try to get some
they
sort of
didn't
early
really build
influence and
enough
being more
to
reactive.
continue the
So
wins at that
both
point.
extremities being jump spotted, being peaked, and you're trying to react out of that. Xander is going to get spotted, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to get shot.
Oh, the recycle things fucked them.
And now Plug have to make a decision whether to fight through this pit. It all depends, and this pit is pretty far forward, so there's only one place you could expect Xander to be in. It's in the left corner, or in Garden, and Plug already committed a dog and a boom bot. But then Plug hesitated on how to keep going.
I think that snake bite bounced off the boom bot too, where Monsi had a timing in there, but then unfortunately his gun was sticking out, so he dies.
Good seize.
All right, Plug just decided to go around through hookah,
Careful.
ignore the pit after they were not successful at snuffing out
That's his
Xander,
haunt,
the
chat.
boom bot and the dog.
This could be a pretty powerful haunt.
Now Boostio can just be
Fault
ready
line
to
on the
roll
jump out
thunder as soon
hookah
as they jump
combined
out.
with a
He's doing
haunt.
so
Ooh, that would be nice.
from the back
Be
of the
real
site.
nice. Oh God.
For now, you're fault lining into the rolling thunder as soon as you sense
He was
Plug, and it's
moving, he
Joe
was
that pulls
schmoving.
immediately, and Teague never really
Oh,
used the
dear.
Seekers.
Chat.
A 3v4. 12
seconds.
seconds.
Okay,
Ader's
okay.
smoked off. This round is cooked.
Got to save 2 pretty much for the last 2 players, and a good thing that time was on their side for 100 Thieves right after, because when Asuna went through to TP and died, I mean, if that was a round where Trust and Plug tried to sell some sort of fake, that was going to be a free A-side take and a plat there on their end. But Asuna felt the urgency that he needed to try to help out the team that, you know, they're 6 rounds behind and they have to try to convert this, and they can't lose that many players in the process. So with him dying, at least it's good enough, because
Yeah, he
they're able
was-
to
he
salvage
was
3
fucking
weapons on
moving
top of that
once.
to confirm that Trust and Plug were not going for the full hit right after. But well done for 100 Thieves to really waste out all those smokes from Bunbao. That really didn't give a chance here for Trust and Plug to go
They
for
get
that
by this round,
second wave
chat.
or even a third wave of a re-hit.
They have a chance if they just make it through these ults. These are fucking killer ults, by the way. Like, the cabbages lead you to where you should use these two, which is what is going to make this round insanely hard.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have to be in prevention mode.
His
You
fade ult
cannot
has to
let
come at
Monty
the
on
right
post
time.
plant.
Oh, dear.
Now the Seekers, you know, one's in U-Haul, two at the back site. Plug being aggressive. They already got people shooting the Seekers, and Jerwin still gets away with that with less than 20 HP as a responding Nightfall came out from EU, but it was too little too late. Plug were established. And that's not even the end. You had Annihilation pull down. It's still an orbital strike in the back pocket for Bao. He sends 100 Thieves to the back site. Oh, bring out the post plant pit. And we're 100 Thieves gonna fight through this. Until just Xander and EU.
An orbital strike 2 on the pulse plant. Net to delay.
07 chat.
Monty's low.
It's not happening.
We gotta believe. We need 100 believers here. Xander in a 1v4.
NT, boys.
And he got Monty
Off season
low.
doesn't matter.
He's wrapping around.
Doesn't matter.
Now taking a pitch, just knows he's running out of time. And this is 100 Thieves falling against...
Crazy, bro.
Yeah. Plug, of all things, in
Dude.
map 3.
I will say, like, 100 Thieves looked really good on their pick. And that is my comfort right now, is, like, at least the map they picked, they looked insane. They looked really good there. I think Cryo had a lot of really good moments on Cypher. I'm being serious right now, by the way. The bind comp, so Sunset's out of the pool. So, like, that shouldn't really concern you. Like, they're probably not practicing that map right now because there would be no point. They probably are just kind of to an extent winging it, but I'm sure they play a little. And then Bind here, they're trying a new comp. They are trying some new shit out. And Neon won't be in this state. So, like, you'll likely never see this comp again out of 100 Thieves. So that's actually the true cope. Is I think, like, Sunset doesn't matter, and this map also doesn't matter. That's actual, like, legitimate cope. But, yeah. It sucks that they tried a new comp on Bind and are still getting shit on, though. Like, even though Neon is going to get nerfed, like, it sucks that they went for something and to see it fail. That does suck. So now it's 5 straight losses in a row on this map. Yeah, that's a little brutal, but at least they tried something. I mean, that has to give you some kind of hope.
For example, Xander was getting double.
Don't fucking laugh at me. Don't you fucking laugh at me and my cope. You let me have my cope.
Or even just try to get some space and
Fucking
boom,
bully.
there's a triple high-low setup. They're not biting on these fakes. And
Okay.
overall, it felt like 100 Thieves was playing so hard to just do what they
Fucking-
came here to do, and they weren't really adjusting to what Plug was doing, which was just getting in before
see
100
his
Thieves
breach at
had
the
that
off.
decisive execute moment.
That's what I'm saying. On Haven, it didn't, right? Like, I do think that, like, his ults were pretty much across the board this series kind of questionable, but again, that's something that, at very least, when you look at, like, ult plays, that is a very easy fix. Like, giving a team ult plays is something that a head coach can just, like, hand to you overnight. Oh my god, he's...
That game plan, they simplify 100 Thieves options by so much. They have no choice. They lose their alert, they lose an entire half of the map. They have to hit A, and once they do, there's just 3 there with full util, full stall, holding backside, and there's almost nothing they could do. I would have loved to seen some more combos, some more aggression out of Osno with EU, and with, like,
Let's pull up our stats.
the dog and the stun, and then all these things could have maybe helped set them up more for just more aggressive plays, simplifying things and just fighting without, letting weird stuff happen in the mid round. But it is what it is. I hope 100 Thieves can shake it off. They still look like a very good team. Each individual player looks great, but that's unfortunate.
Yeah, like,
Dude,
Cryo
I
just
can't believe that
cooled off a
Black Cat
lot
put
that
100
last
Thieves
map.
into B tier and tier list at this point. Should they be, like,
Damn,
under
bro.
DRG or something
Wait.
after that?
The hell?
DRG?
Vans?
Oh man, yeah, no, I mean,
Wait.
DRG, even DRG, they look,
Chat's
they
not gonna
look
want Vans
good
back in here
next
after
to
that
and
one.
whatnot. But I I was ready to be a full 100 Thieves fan all the way today, as you can tell.
I mean,
I
you
have the
still wear the
jersey on.
shirt, so it's all good. You know,
Yeah, you have all the options.
Bro switched up
But
so
yeah,
fast.
Austin, I still think the Rays. I mean, you kind of played it like a Rays, you know, just wishing you had the extra util to get that
Truly,
information to flood
I'll
out
cut
these
the grass,
corners,
you see the
'cause
snakes
Austin
type
wasn't that
moment right
fast
here on the
loose that
stream
we
chat.
remembered from map 1. So
Really kicking
an
them
off
under.
day for 100 Thieves, but still a bright
just kidding.
future for them, and I think an exciting day for the community to know that there's just this next generation of talent that
What
could
happened?
upset VCT level talent, and it just sucks because
Oh,
Trust and Plug
Bob
didn't get through the
Bridges!
group stage of challengers.
27.
So we'll have to
Damn,
see what
dude,
awaits them
3.
next split.
Yeah.
Wait,
absolutely.
third Prime,
Also,
baby.
Arsenal just no worries, man. Neon.
Oh, that's the third time you've subbed with Prime. You've subbed for 27.
Sticking Arsenal on Neon for 3 maps in a row was
That's fucking
just,
crazy,
you know,
though.
that's crazy.
Can't believe it's in
stuff.
27
I still think he
months.
did very well, considering that it's not necessarily like
Wow, time is on my
the
real quick,
agent he
dude.
has the most reps
Thank
on.
you.
So
Yeah, I agree.
It's
I
actually
think-
crazy
I
that
think
it's
the
been
meta
27
going
months.
into 9-10 and whatnot is still going to look pretty good here for 100 Thieves after all. I think a lot of teams in general are going to be happy that they don't have to play this double breach Neon anymore, and that's going to change a little bit in terms of, you know, maybe seeing a resurgence of Sage or something like that, and put that on Cryo. That's going to be pretty good.
Oh, I see what you
Cryo
did.
Sage, I'd love to see that. Some good slow, some good wall. Have him stand on a wall and
I
just try to
see.
just 1v5 every single round. I think that'd be sick.
Yeah. Take us away here, Ethos. You know what? I'm going to do it. So
Go ahead,
we're going to take a break. We actually have an interview
Oh.
with winner winners, which is going to be Monsi here of Trust and Plug. So make sure you stay tuned. We still have another semifinal series happening. It's going to be Washed versus TSM. For those who dare.
Oh, this is
presented
actually
by
kind of a
Sword. And
banger.
Also, thank you to
There's
Big
some shooters
ROG
down here,
and
chat.
Zeus and Intel. See you after the break.
This is a banger, actually. This could go either way, actually. Wow. Because these guys have been playing a lot. And they're playing quite well. No, 100 Thieves just lost. Their game is right here. Here's our full stats. I don't think we got a chance to look at that. Really, really good series from Cherwin and Mikey. Holy fuck. Plus 16, plus 15. I mean, Peter's stats were kind of decent. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like 151 damage a round, plus 7 first bloods. But I think a lot of that, nah, I guess not on Haven. They were just all playing really well on Haven. I was complimenting them a lot on this map. They played super well on Haven. I think Sunset they could have won, actually. Sunset was a map that I feel like they kind of outplayed Trust and Plug in a lot of ways, but they never got value in their ults. Like, they didn't get round-winning Breach ults, Sova ults. Like, the biggest ult value was Xander's ult in, like, Defender's Spawn in that 2-on-2. I think that was, like, the most ult value they got, like, all fucking game, other than, like, a Neon ult. They were struggling to get ult value. And I feel like that's just kind of rare when you watch Valorant. Teams that just get no ult value like that. Because usually that would happen in practice, and then you would hash it all out. You would figure out some good ult plays, and you come into the match with those, and you don't look like that. That looked like a team that just like hadn't played a lot on those maps yet. So true and real cope right now. True and real cope. Good night, Kier. Jerwin saved them on Sunset. Yeah, they're like 1-on-3. And just going lights out. Damn. Right? The Omen hole? Yeah. Damn. I thought we would be getting two. What the?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the For
was
Those
a
Who
quick
Dare
break.
Grand Final.
Holy
Joining
fuck.
me today is one of the players who just took down 100 Thieves, Monsi from Plug. Monsi, how you doing, bro?
I'm doing pretty good, you know. Like it's something happened, you know. I'm excited to see the reactions. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
Yeah, no, you've been around for a minute, dude. I remember you from like
Mm-hmm.
BBG and it's all that from.
Monty's actually hella
entire
funny.
time. It's great to see you still playing, man. I
good
know you
dude.
guys just lost yesterday. How did
Yeah.
that feel?
Okay, well that was great. Honestly, like I think we watched the VOD back right after, and at first I was like, man, I'm probably like a fraudulent caller or some shit like that. But after watching the VOD, you know, we kind of saw it and we were like, okay, it was just like, you know, shit happens. Sometimes accidents happen, and it was just like poor loss on us, but very fraudulent win in my opinion. So now, I mean, look at us today. Something better happened. So you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, you guys were looking super confident today, and it seemed like you guys had a good read on how to like, you know, mess up 100 Thieves game plan. I want to ask, how much practice time have you had with this team?
I mean, so we just got 2 of our players picked up from previously Blinn, and now they're on Shopify, and that is Paint and Spaz. And so far, we picked up Bao and Jirwin like maybe 2 weeks ago, but we've had a lot of issues, I guess, practicing. So in total, we've had 3 days of practice. Now, take that as you will.
So that's just Muncie calling on the fly.
Oh my God.
He's actually a really good on the fly call.
So
This guy,
it's looking good, I guess.
yeah, that's all him. That's why he might have had some moments where chat thought he looked rough.
Yeah, I got you.
He's calling on
I
the
got you,
fly.
man. I was impressed that you guys were so confident, even only having 3 days of practice. You guys looked really good. Are you guys confident going into the grand finals of the grand finals? Like, do you guys think
Obviously, like I'm expecting to play TSM. TSM's always, in my opinion, a lot harder to play than.
This guy's a real good
100
IGL.
Because 100 Thieves, like, well, I'm gonna be honest, 100 Thieves lack an op, and TSM likes to op. And I just, we like to swap comps around, like our comps a lot. Like for example, yesterday in challenges we played Chamber on Haven. Then
They can
today
do
we
that because
put
this guy
Mike on
IGL's
Cypher on
at a
Haven.
high
Obviously,
level, by the
we
way.
fucking suck or some shit like that, but. Then
Yeah.
our previous matches on Bind we played Vice because like it's kind of similar to Deadlock, but you can also still flash for ops. And then I knew I was playing 100 Thieves, so I was just like, let's just play Deadlock, and the op didn't matter, right? So we had a good game plan going. Yeah, we had a good game plan going to 100 Thieves, so we might swap our comps again against TSM and stuff like that. Obviously TSM might not win, but I'm expecting them. I want to play them, you know. I respect T-Dog a lot as a caller and stuff like that. So I would be excited to play them.
I mean, I get it, man. I mean, on the other hand, you'd have to play, you know, Washed, and I would be afraid to play, you know, Mocking. So I don't know. It's up to you.
I would be terrified. Like, there's just too many. You have too many thoughts going through your head when you're playing Mocking and stuff like that. So I would rather play, you know, like a very light TSM. You know.
That's crazy. A light TSM versus a Mocking.
Well, thanks so much for taking the time to interview with me, bro. Best of luck preparing for the grand finals. You made it. Hope to see you in like what, like 2-3 hours? You guys better be awake and ready.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be here. Thank you.
All right, sounds good. Thanks so much, Monty.
Damn, dude.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, there you have it. That was Monty from Plug, who
That's
just
super
took down
impressive.
100
3
Thieves
days.
in a dominating fashion, 2-1 on the last map.
Oh,
they
fuck.
absolutely smoked
Wait.
them. Yeah, you heard it here first.
So
3
their
days of
sponsors
practice,
aren't
and
blocked.
they're already taking down one of the powerhouses of Tier 1, a team that actually made it all the way to a Masters. And also, just finally, we have to do our giveaway, you know? We have to talk about the giveaway. Vance and Lemon, if you guys would like to join me back here. I'm not all alone reading off the details of this. Oh, never mind. They're not here. Never mind. Oh, Vance is here, though. Okay, anyways, if you guys want a free... if you guys would like a free GPU, is it? We're still giving away the GPU. All you have to do is type the word RAZE in the chat on twitch.tv/SOAR. That is twitch.tv/SOAR. The only requirements to be eligible to win is be a lawful resident of the US and Canada. And all you have to do, again, is to type RAZE. We will be drawing the winners right now. Or actually, the stream is delayed. So if you're watching this, we probably already drew the giveaway winners. Just draw them anyways.
I'm not sure if we drawed them, to be honest. Like I'm honestly not sure.
It's in there, and you guys can get a GPU. Anyways,
I know some of these guys
GPU.
are
Thank you guys so much
super
for
young.
tuning in, and I'll catch you guys right after this break.
Ethos is owning, yeah. Like, aren't some of them like 16? I think like, is Kane 0-16? Yeah. But I think like these guys don't even have their ages, but I'm pretty sure both of these guys are young too. I'm not sure their ages though. Yeah, 2 are 16 and 1 is 15. Like, that's a little too young. But they're insane talents. Like, I would be surprised if like when they're 17, they're not immediately picked up. Because then when you're 17, at very least then, like, you know, you have the value of a VCT team buying that player off of you if you're a challenger team. And if you're a VCT team, that is a great prospect to build. So it's kind of like the Redux situation, the Woot situation. Like, once these like superstar players turn 17, the orgs now that they've seen Woot are like all over that shit. So they probably just need to keep it up for like one more year, and they will certainly get scooped up because these guys are serious talents. Yeah. The question is like if they can maintain that shit. Like, they probably can. I mean, like, the motivation though. Like, they can maintain their skill, but their motivation, due to like, you know, the ceiling, this like artificial ceiling that's been created because of their age, really is like demotivating, I feel like. So I don't know. Oh man, a 15-minute break. Holy shit. Nodes on the Rankers team. Well, personally, I think that Rankers team, I've said this for a long time, guys, and you guys know this. I'm like super Yoru pilled, and I just knew when a Yoru main hit like challengers or VCT, they would own. They would fucking own if like a Yoru one trick got in, and that Yoru one trick was like really good mechanically. And I think now that Eggster's in here, like, we're going to really see Yoru do insane things. Like, someone that's just so good, like, instinctually, a Yoru can create so many problems if, like, the Yoru is actually just abusing the kit. And I feel like they can do that really well. Like, bro, look at this shit. Their duelists hardly did anything this map. They're still on 13. Like, these guys are crazy. Like, it's so hard to get prac against like this trio. Like, what the fuck? Like a Yoru Clove, bro. What the hell? Like, they're actually fucking owning. They're streaming their games like individually, right? Someone in chat surely knows this. Yoru has a lot of hidden impact. That's the problem when you like see Yoru on. It's rare you actually see a Yoru like this on a stat page way at the top, because a lot of the times the Yoru is like potentially providing like supportive flashes, getting a pick, and like TPing super far away. So like there's not a lot of multi-frags because of things like that. Because you completely disengage from anywhere near the fight. There's a lot of ways, like, you know, clones can help teammates out a lot. There can be fake TPs that get a lot of value. There's a lot of hidden value on the agent for sure. The ult doesn't really get you kills, but it wins rounds. And I didn't actually even mean to hover over that. What the fuck? I realized what it said when I was just yapping. I was like, wait, what the fuck does that say? Why did someone write this, actually? That doesn't even make sense. They kept pretty much their same roster and brought in Xander. Like, what the fuck do they want? What do they want? Who did they want to get rid of? I'm so confused why that thread is even there. Let's see. Oh, it's another awesome I hate thread. Color me surprised. This is crazy, dude. The VLR abyss. It was just that I happened to stumble into it. Normally I don't do that. But I was just like, while I was yapping, I just put my, cursor here and I just saw like the text below. Kind of made me curious. Yeah. Generational. Facts. I don't know. I think of 100 Thieves, I think of Austin. I think of Austin, I think of 100 Thieves. He has to stay. Why do I think Austin gets so much hate? Dude, that is a great question. It all started back, like, honestly, because he was like one of the zoomies in that 100 Thieves roster like years ago. And obviously people weren't going to be super critical of the superstar boomers because of kind of who they are and how much they were streaming and shit. And just they could kind of defend themselves publicly, Like I'm talking Hiko, Nitro, Ethan, Steel. I feel like the Zoomies back then got a lot of flack, and it kind of just stuck with him because the next phase of the team was so bad. The next phase of the team was piss poor, and Asuna was like the focal point of that next team, right? So his team was shit, and so people really tunnel visioned on him. And then in the next iteration, which was like mine, he ended up playing like a more supportive role, like flexing and mainly a lot of initiator, And people don't understand like the hidden value he has in like comms, team attitude, is obviously very good mechanically. And I don't know, maybe you don't even know if 100 Thieves is how they're using this offseason event right now. They just ran triple Neon in that series. Like, they might know that they're not playing Neon post Neon patch when Neon gets nerfed. So I don't know. Like, you don't even know for sure like what Austin is gonna be playing this next year. People are so fucking they're so quick to react, What's up? Yeah. 1 sec. Oh, it's gonna be painful. All right, plug one. Who wins decider? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The cat. Be right back. 1 sec. Just went outside chat. She's such a good girl. Look at door. Okay. Isn't she so cute? Ah! God, this pupper's so amazing. What? Chill. She is such a good puppy. It's kind of crazy how good she is for a puppy. I don't know if I said this to you guys. We put a bell on our back door, right? So like the door's like yoink, little doorknob, and then from the doorknob there's like a bell that we hung here. Lola knows now, and she figured this out literally within 1 day, to come up to this shit, come up on 2 legs and fucking wait, other way with the arms. I'm not good at this whole drawing thing. She goes, blah, blah, blah. She fucking asked to get outside. What the hell is going on? Oh. One sec. What the hell is going on? I don't understand why people are so stupid. Reports. What the hell is going on? I don't understand why people are so stupid. Okay. That's all with that. Here we go. Reports. What the hell is going on? Okay. Sorry. I had to take care of someone in YouTube chat. Get revenge by shitting on your parents' bed. Dude, you know what Lola did today? Holy fuck. So randomly, she'll do stuff with like crazy zoomy puppy energy. And there's been a couple really funny ones. This morning was like one of the better ones. Maybe the best. She saw Ella getting dressed and grabbed her like tights out of her hands. Like the tights that goes under like Ella's dress for school, took them and ran out the back door into the backyard, like took them all through the mud and then brought them back in. Apparently Jennifer and Ella were like chasing her outside trying to catch her, and she was going so fast, ran past them inside, jumped up on the couch and got the whole fucking couch muddy as hell. She's actually crazy something. But so like that was the first time she's done that though. Hopefully the last. But it was crazy. And then yesterday out of nowhere, she was outside and I was trying to make her go pee and she just got the puppy energy out of nowhere. She started sprinting circles around the yard, and then I don't understand this. She tried to run up the kid's slide. She's never tried anything like this. She tried to run up it, but realized she couldn't make it to the top. So then she just slid down to the bottom, like on her claws. It's like, bro, what are you doing? She's so insane. God, I love puppies. I love puppies so much, dude. Yeah, dude. It was obviously a hard day. I'm not gonna lie, Noah. I think there's a lot of lessons that we learned, like top to bottom. You know, like I think that was a great day for us to improve. And yeah, I don't think that day will be like wasted. It was good to have that when it did happen. We only been playing before that for like a week, so it's a huge overreaction. I mean, we played 6 different maps after only playing it as a team for like a week. So, I mean, am I disappointed that we lost? Of course, of course, of course. Were there a lot of good things that I saw that day? Yes. Yes, there were definitely a lot of good things. I mean, but they played 8 maps in a row. And I know that that's a lot more than they play on a given prac day in that 1 week that they had. So I kind of know what they were practicing in the week, and could they have played better? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Do I have faith still? Yes, 100%. Like, you know, definitely hard combos were had. I think we're going to be better for it, for sure. I really do. I really do think we'll be better for that loss. That remains to be seen, obviously, and yeah. You guys just have to trust me here. I can't really like leak anymore, but I still got faith. I still got a lot of faith actually. So. So the qualifier, the outer is another tourney. Well, that was split 3. So yeah, they're out of the split 3 playoffs, which was, it's just for cash. So it's not super important. Next year, Challenger is actually going to be run by a different TO altogether, tournament organizer. It would have been nice to get the reps and like play the teams, obviously. Like, I'm not saying we purposely fucking threw the game. That's not what I'm saying. But I would be a lot more devastated if this was obviously like for like actual effect into Challengers next year, but it's not. So it's not. We won't be in these like split 3 playoffs. But I will say, if you are an off-season TO, you guys are running tournaments, you can get us in. Shoot me a fucking message ASAP. I would love to get the boys more reps. So, yeah. They actually asked if we wanted to play in this thing right here that I'm watching right now. But, I mean, at the time, we weren't really ready to play Split 3. And I didn't want to, like, dump, like, 2 tournaments on them when they should be practicing anyway. It would have made no sense. Like, I actually asked if we couldn't play Split 3, but we had to, so. Yeah. Why don't they play in the Fun Haver events? I mean, they might, I don't know. I'm sure we can play it. We'll play in something. We're going to play in something. I promise you guys. That's one thing that I want to happen for sure. Like, that's going to be an adjustment that we go through because of, you know, what's transpired here. It's just like, we want to get another match rep in, you know? You just want to, isn't match experience more valuable than practice experience? It depends what phase of the team you're in. I think to have match reps when you don't have, like, layers and protocols and things you're doing, you could create some really bad habits. You could win based on things that you shouldn't win on, and then you could lose in ways that are embarrassing, that crushes team morale. So it's not always good to just throw a bunch of reps into matches if you don't have the right style of team or you haven't gone over the right things. You do need some base protocols and stuff to go over stuff, for sure.
To talk about the second giveaway. Today we will be giving away an ROG Strix Z890-A motherboard, presented to us by a presenting partner,
I don't know.
Asus ROG. If you guys would like to enter, just type RAZE in the chat at twitch.tv/SOAR.
It's all up for interpretation. I'm not going to lie. Like, I have my beliefs
US or Canadian
on how many matches you should play. I believe you should be active in the off season, first of all. If you're running like off meta comps, technically, the more matches you play, the more your shit's known. It becomes harder for it to work consistently unless you're planning on innovating at a high level and changing your comp.
If you guys would like to win this motherboard, again, type the keyword RAZE in chat on the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/SOAR. SOAR.
I don't think we have the map, so I can't really do a peg yet.
Ethos, are you single?
I am actually. Yeah.
Dude, that means somebody could marry you if they're not from Canada in the US, and then you could maybe get into the draw and then maybe try to win them a
actually true,
because that's a kick-ass motherboard.
Yeah, as long as you're above the age of 18, you can marry me. Wait.
Who I think is winning this next game? This could go either way. This could go either way. I feel like the shooters are on Wash.
Let's talk about TSM.
And the structure is on TSM side. So.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yeah, TSM. Awesome.
I think T-Dog though is a real good IGL.
They came back actually with
these
Sim,
guys
right? Sim
way more prepared than even what we saw them.
Trial with EG.
Was that the 21st?
Maybe it fell through.
So the last we saw TSM was this day I co-streamed the 21st.
Exactly.
And they ran the lowers. They looked pretty good when they ran the lowers.
Because they lost 2 players in the
obviously
process
shaking
too.
the opening game.
T-Dog coming in from core with Ziff
with
as
more
well.
time, like the
I
more
think this
matches
is
these
actually
guys
two
play,
great
the better they're
additions
going to feel,
to
right?
TSM.
They're
So
experienced
far,
players.
playing their challenger scene, they've been pretty much the comeback kings, right? Losing first maps against opponents, or just major comebacks where it's just so one-sided for the other team, but brings so much resilience to even close out the
I'm
series.
not
So
listening right now.
this is going to be a fun game.
And Sim just has such an incredible story. Just thinking about how he missed out on 2023 Ascension, left Moist
T-Dog seems like
Mobiles,
an
and
insanely
it
good
impressed
idea,
people
yeah.
enough on Lemonade Stand that he finds his way on TSM. And I think a lot of people are excited about the T-Dog Zip editions because Core finished top 8 at the
An
mid-season cup.
underrated
Impressed a lot of
aspect
people,
of
but couldn't really
IGLing
replicate those
is your
results in
ability to
stage
teach
2,
someone
hence
else
the roster
to do
blowing
something,
up, but
or
and
your
the
ability to
fantastic
like
additions of T-Dog
convince
and
someone
Zip
to
for
do
this.
something, like sell an idea,
absolutely.
like truthfully,
I
like
was
sell
able
your
to
ideas
actually
to
play
your
a
team.
lane with both
Have them
T-Dog
believe
and
in
Zip
you.
before, and I just
And I
know,
feel like
like,
T-Dog is
firsthand, even,
really
like,
good at those two
years
things.
back
Like
when I
he
played
is.
with them, these guys
I can tell by his
he has some good
content,
head on their
he's a
shoulders,
really
and
good
they also
teacher.
have incredible
Like the
aim,
way he
but
communicates
T-Dog, this guy
things so that way
is
people
always
can
has a certain
understand
passion
them,
for the game,
even
and he has a love for
like
the
he
game
really
and
breaks it down in simple
understanding it
terms.
and just improving at it. So I'd love to see what he can do.
So
with,
because of
you know,
that, I
his
just
squad.
know that his teams would
Come from
operate
Core,
really
he did
well.
with Core as well, but with TSM
Yeah,
under
T-Dog
this,
was an assistant coach for
well-known,
Shopify,
just
actually.
champion banner that TSM is in esports. I'll have to see him really do well. So I like to see what he can pull off. Also, we have our star player here, Sid.
They didn't even try
and
out
his
Muncie,
stats, and
really?
just seeing how
I didn't
much
know
he
that.
did well at Challenger Stage 3. This guy was an absolute demon.
Yeah, I think everybody remembers how he popped off on like a raise on Sunset back when Neon wasn't introduced as much in the meta of Sunset, but he has these moments where he just, when you need to rely on Sim, he's definitely gonna find those right moments and those openings for you.
Frozen.
The only
Can
thing
you
is that sometimes there might be some overcommitments and
rephrase
slight
it, but
overheats
I gotta be
where
right back
the
anyway,
team
so
is
maybe-
not too far or a little too far behind to actually close the
I'm
gap.
still waiting
on
for the
this
map
phase
pool
of
for this
game.
pred. I
So
don't
it's
know if
not
a mod's
necessarily
here,
just
but
on
I'm also ready,
the
so.
buddy system to instantly trade. It's just more to be on the right spot to take advantage of those angles of that position that Sim gets. So again, as you mentioned here, Ethos, because they brought in T-Dog this time around to even replace Poised and GMD potentially as IGLs for TSM, that they exchanged those roles back in Challengers. This allows for even, I guess, GMD to just be more committed in just being a main controller and just laser beaming.
Yeah, and we've already seen some looks of TSM because they were just competing in the group stage of Challengers not too long ago, and thankful to report that they did qualify to playoffs after beating Lemonade Stand and Ambrosia. And so clearly these additions have been working out for them, but they're going up against Washed. And you heard in the interview that Ethos just had that no one wants to face Washed because they just play weird comps, they play weird, they're aggressive, they're very puggy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, half of Wash's roster is rankers from Challengers, and they absolutely demolished the competition. They were so good. I mean, just mechanically, these guys were on another level. But not just that, it was really the confidence, because mechanics can only take you so far. It's being able to have the confidence to and the courage to take those fights, take those timings, and win your team rounds just single-handedly, just off the back of your own work, which is kind of what Rankers is just known for. And they have all these, I'd like to say gimmicks, but not in a bad way, but they just have these individual plays that they know that they're good at. They have their strengths, they have trust in their own individual abilities, and that's what makes them such a scary force to play against.
Yeah, and by weird style, we know that Knights really only plays Clove. Kane has been seen a lot more in ISO and Yoru, and of course some Neon when they want to go crazy, like on maps on Sunset. So this is a team that's going to be hard to prepare for if you're TSM, and TSM got invited here. They didn't have to grind through a qualifier the way that Wash did. They won the first qualifier with the 6-1 map count. So I wonder what TSM have ready for Wash specifically.
Yeah, and especially when you're looking at the roster of Washed, and you're almost thinking, well, this is just like a puggy team, but there's still a lot of experience that comes in with like the main core of that as well. Like Ion 2K, Shot Up, and Kane Zero have played with each other for like the longest, well, not the longest time, but quite a long time. I think they were a core playing with a team called Torch back then too. So again, just quote-unquote puggy teams playing like Mr. Funhaver events and whatnot, but that in itself is just a lot of experience as a core. Then you're adding like a one-trick Clove player around Knights who gets a lot of value of being like just a main support fragger for the team too, and then mocking as mocking. and getting his moments as well, though. Like, jokes aside, as much as the community laughs around like, oh, mocking is like, how the hell is he at this part? But he's actually done an incredible job qualifying through the open qualifiers of last weekend to allow Wash to get through. So it's not just on what Kane was able to do as just the in-your-face neon type of like I'm gonna beat you or 1v1 beat you as an ISO. Logging was still a great pillar in terms of util and clutch factor.
I don't know who their head coach is yet though.
Look at his util.
Anyone know?
Yeah.
10%.
I'm being serious.
Yeah.
A lot of Sova
Actually
and
don't know.
Fade, and you know, almost a 2 KDA for Initiator. I'm down with it, but we have to look at the maps to see where we're going to. Because TSM got first map pick,
what's good?
and Wash had second map pick. It's a best of 3, and we're
actually,
gonna
for
find
real,
out
T-Dog's
who's
not
going up
good.
against, Plug in the grand final, and it's. I don't know if we could easily say that this is a TSM win after what we
here we
saw
go.
from
I'll get the
100
pred up.
Thieves. So let's roll the maps, see where we end up first.
TSM
TSM picking Haven, and we'll find out what's next. But Haven first.
Yeah, Haven is good. I think for TSM, I think this is something that even, you know, GMD himself is very comfortable with. To play on this
A
map,
nice
the Gen G days,
fiver
that they have really one-sided
for the
victories.
pred.
I think most recently, out of recency bias with the TSM roster, they even had like a 12-0 attack half.
Combined for 80 over the series? 2-0 or what? Would that be like 20 a map? Or not 2-0? They both get 40. They could fucking do it, dude. I think they could get fucking 80 and 2. Like, if they went with these maps too, kind of like pop-offy maps, Pearl is a pretty, honestly, like Pearl is a pretty pop-off map in my opinion. I think people, whenever I see Pearl, there's like a player or two that just goes insane.
To benefit Washed in their ability to find gaps and find openings and put themselves in positions where
Yeah,
they
I feel like you're
find
underselling
an
them right now.
individual
What is
fight
it for
where they
3?
can, you know, Knights can get up behind them, 1v2 them or whatever, and gives them a chances to find those aim duels. I think it'll really just hinge on whether or not TSM can deny those opportunities and make every fight based off of util, based off of protocols, and based off of.
I feel like I'm playing
and the
deal or no
fundamentals of,
deal
like,
right
the
now.
team.
No deal on
If they
100.
don't do that, then they're gonna be. It's gonna be an issue, and Wash is gonna run wild, and it's gonna be chaos.
So the big
Teague, you're
question
going
mark is,
to
like,
it.
what-
Yo, congrats, Teague. That was a nice fucking win, bro. That was a nice win. I think that was really good. I'm not gonna lie, like you guys made some really good mid-round plays. Like you guys were really cohesive. For 3 days of practice, you guys were super good. Fucking feel good about that shit.
We see no Omen.
Yeah.
See if he runs out again.
Yeah, I mean, here really it's like,
Bro, I
it's
love
not
these
a bad
guys.
pick for Wash.
I
Even though they're
fucking
lacking
love
in
these guys.
Initiating util, they do have the double smokes.
All right, chat. Class is in session. Unfortunately, fucking Washed is in like 3rd grade, so class is gonna be pretty rigid today.
Freedom as a clove.
We're learning about the
pretty much the
states.
second duelist here, and they can do a lot of
The
the work
state
if they
of
want to.
fucking winning right
It's
now if your
really
name
just
is
gonna be whether or not
Washed.
TSM will be able to catch them in their little traps with the stun, jet plays.
They'll play this on
Silver
all
darts.
maps. Oh, I know. I fucking know. I know. Dude, they're gonna play it on all the maps. They're gonna fucking win all the maps. These kids are insane. These are insane. It's like I don't know. They're just on some crazy learning curve. Like they played Valorant at such a young age that it's just so natural to them.
This is Wash semi-final to see who goes up against Plug in the grand final.
Base
And
comp.
what do you think of the Astra? I feel like we see Omen such a mainstay on
Dude,
this map.
what
Is
the
GMD gonna have
fuck
time to
are
kinda
these?
set up all these
Nah,
stars?
y'all are
Yeah, for sure. I think Astra is still
disrespectful.
a very good,
This
agent
is
to
straight
play on this map,
disrespectful.
especially if
This
you're
is
gonna be ready for
crazy.
patch 9-10, you're pretty much going to be running
That's
Astra
insane.
a lot here, in these moments, especially when Omen can get the best value. You can already see that GMD is setting things up, right? Very similar to how you can play with a Viper or an Omen with these smokes that using the anchor smoke.
So over here.
It's popped right away,
bro.
and Seven can play inside of it and dance
Dude,
around it.
the shield literally took all
We
of
just gotta
that.
keep track of these kills live.
Don't worry, we'll just keep
Actually,
the
no,
HUD
I don't even know
open.
if they're updating. But Wash
Yeah,
is just
bro.
getting ahead of the
No
game.
one's
Cage is
stopping these
already at the
children.
front door, and they haven't even planted yet. But
Seven
I guess no one
double-dinked
checked
him, I
7
think.
in the corner. It's okay. He gets a trade. And Wash
Wait,
off the paranoia.
overextension.
Will push that breach of
Why?
T-Dog back. Getting in heaven though is
Why?
Sim. Could easily just float down, but now he's getting smoked off. So
The clove smokes on a
Sim
site
gonna
post
try to
death.
be elusive because Ziff
That's
is
kind
on
of
the
fire,
other
actually.
side,
Wait,
going for
that's
the
kind
longest
of fire.
flank. Should be able to get a win against Ion. No, gets the better swing and Washed should be able to lock this down on the post plan. It's just
Wait,
one
you guys hear that?
You
guys hear this?
He's just got Ion and 4 line left.
No.
And even despite that,
All
Ion
bark.
gets the job
No
done.
bite,
Pistol
chat.
for Washed.
And just not counting on Kane Zero being able to dance through that smoke himself. The shock dart already broke the shield in the first place, but again, this is a team that plays with so much confidence too. If you haven't watched how Wash has played, or you haven't even watched how even the core plays on.
Chat, I got
in
bad
Challenger,
news for the
they are
stream,
not
by the
afraid.
way. I got really bad news for you guys. Lola likes me the least in this house. She does not want to be in here right now. She doesn't like me very much. She likes girls a lot more. That's what it seems like. I do a lot for this dog. But unfortunately, I also discipline, you know, like
So if you're
she wants
a
out.
defensive smoke around there, and you're going to take that to your full advantage on the side here of Washed, because you're allowing your opponents to just create the space for you by adding the extra smokes.
Yeah, just kind of a Wash being able to play the fundamentals, which is
dude,
I know.
I
it
swear
sounds
I
like
am
we could
literally
say all the time
last.
about
I'm
them.
the
They're just
last
so
option. Like the only reason she was cool being in here before is because everyone left, and so she's cool. But the second anyone comes back home, it's like she would literally rather be anywhere than this office. I don't know what I've done to this dog.
In our giveaway,
Why? I give the best tummy
store,
rubs.
give
I can
away
give her
graphics
treats and feed
cards
her.
and motherboards and whatnot, and they're gonna be hosting more stuff in the future, so you won't want to miss that. But I like that Kane just comes in with confidence, just already playing backside.
Maybe, yeah, probably.
I would have liked.
Also, no, you want to know what it is, chat? It's because I'm the only motherfucker in this house giving Mochi attention still. And she gets so jealous. She gets so jealous when you give Mochi attention. She gets so jealous.
To allow just players to lurk out.
I think she holds it against
whoever
me,
gets the most
actually.
punishing one or not. But yeah, definitely make sure you guys watch this over on.
Hell vibes, what the fuck?
Type in your RAZE.
Wait.
give away a ROG
We could have went with the Mochi excuse.
90
Goddamn, you
motherboard
had actually another
after
excuse.
this
What the hell?
series, but there's still a monitor to give away in the grand finals as well. So big giveaways happening for today. Way better than the ones we had over last weekend, but still a big thank you to Asus ROG and to Intel being our main sponsors and forking out the cash for that. And you talked about installments of this event. I mean, this is already the second one in a row since the off-season circuit.
Oh, Joe, you're cooking me alive over here.
I love it because
What?
you know, back then
I ain't gonna lie, I'm
was
getting
trying to go through every other team.
You
every
don't
other
lie. The
sport
dog's
that
nose
was
don't
trying
lie.
To make it into the VCTs, when partnership was announced to try to make it to be picked as one of the main teams in the partnership program. And ever since that kind of like
She saw
fell off
100
and
T's,
some
you-
teams just stepped away from Valorant, at least the org is still around that continues and still wants to continue to support the tier 2, tier 3 scene here in North America, which is great because if you look at it, you have an opportunity to see tier 2 teams and tier 2 cores such as Plugged to upset partnership teams such as 100 Thieves. And that is
Wait,
crazy.
Miracle. What does this mean? What does this mean? 36 kills, does that mean the series goes 1-2? So both of these things need to happen together? Or does this mean like in 2 maps or something? What is this? I love this shit. I love following along with random viewers' random bets. That's my favorite part. No, I haven't gotten to watch him yet, Purple. I've been really busy with like other stuff. Like I've actually been very focused on our team and like these co-streams that I've been doing that you guys have seen, and some other shit too that you guys are gonna see. But
For 3rd and 4th.
I want to watch
you know, you're
it.
getting
Obviously,
money
I'm
just being
so
here,
Yoru pilled.
and
So
we
seeing
are
a
going through
Yoru like
different
that,
class, but we'll get into the
I watch
anti-Yoru
Extra
very
quite a
shortly,
bit.
Where Washed, I mean,
I'm an
they're
Extra
running
fan.
things.
I think that's why Monsi didn't care to drop F-bombs and whatnot and get fined because he's already into the money, you know? Awesome interview, by the
That
way.
was a crazy
Monsi-
interview.
Yeah. Awesome interview that he gave with Ethos, who's doing an incredible job with his first time as hosting here for
Oh,
the
for
sport
first 2
event.
maps.
So,
Okay.
so for those who dare, rather, in terms of the title of this event. So well done to,
In 2 map.
them. And again, big shout out to
Okay.
everyone that's also
In 2 maps.
watch partying.
Chat, there we go. We got to root for Sim to get 36 kills in 2 maps. That's 18 a map, if my math checks out.
Earlier on, so this is actually pretty awesome to see even the support from the top streamers. And
Extra easily best Yoru.
That
It'd be hard to argue. I mean, he has really good mechanics, and he one-tricks the agent at like top Radiant level.
I think this is super important.
He grinds the game a lot, so his mechanics are super good, and no one plays Yoru like that. Like,
not a lot of players have an opportunity to get.
People think that, like, you know, how do I explain this? A lot of times in my co-streams, there's been someone in the server that's like a one-trick. An example, I'm not even sure if this is true, but like that Dante guy in Ascension, like that plays Neon at a level that makes him look like a one-trick to me. Like, he's doing things that the other Neons aren't doing, even though everyone is playing Neon. He's doing things that they weren't doing yet. He's like, he knows the limits of this agent because he's played immense hours and he has the mechanics to limit test Neon in like a high level. And Verdi, you're like one of those dudes too, actually. You're another one. I see, so back to my point, in my co-stream a lot, we'll be watching like a game like this and we'll see like someone playing the one trick, right? Like someone playing Dante, and they'll be like, well, why the fuck doesn't this guy just do what Dante does? Like, why doesn't Koala just do what he does? And it's not that easy, dude. Like, these guys that one trick these agents, like, think subconsciously. They think so fast on their agent that they're reacting to scenarios in ways that other people aren't. It takes a lot of practice to do those kind of things. And a lot of like a certain kind of practice to like limit test the agent on your own and know what you're capable of at your skill. I don't know. It takes a lot of time and effort in one particular agent. So seeing like a Yoru finally make it through, because there just wasn't really like a super high skill Yoru. Like, I feel like Egster is going to have a lot of success, chat. Even if it's just one tricking Yoru. I'm not saying he's going to like win challenges or anything like that. I mean, he fucking could, but I think that he will cause a lot of problems. Like, Ethan Zoro is decent. Like, Forsaken Zoro is really good too. But whenever I watch someone play Yoru, it always looks slightly clunky. Like, it's like a sequence. They're only good with like certain sequences. Egster can just play on the fly, right? Like, that's what makes his Yoru different, is like he's played the agent so much that he doesn't need hard structure from a coach or some shit, right? Like, he just knows gate crash lineups. He just like winging them. Like, he has like really good feel for like how far a flash will go, for like what, you know, like if a clone, someone's going to shoot at it. He just has a lot of data in his head. And like, he just knows the reactions that people give to him.
Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. Who's going to go against Plug in the final?
That's like the value of the one trick thing. Unfortunately, obviously, like, he can't do it across the other duelists.
That said, yeah, they're pushing down here. Anti-eco.
Why are we back in this?
A surprise, but Wash is ready for it.
We are just not kidding around. Like, TSM getting the heads up, but Wash just fire back stronger. That's it for the round. Like, what the hell is going on? Wash are just running things and winning all the duels.
And totally understandable. I think if you're looking at the buy too, like Sim went for a share of the previous round. You're trying to get utility around it too, and I think it was very similar to what we saw previously. Teams realizing that there's going to be like some aggression on an eco from either team that loses a pistol, right? So Wash stayed all the way back.
You could probably say the same thing about like a Clove like this. Like, you already know Clove has like the highest win rate in ranked. Getting like a one-trick Clove, like, bro, there's definitely a lot of value this agent has. Yeah, it's not the optimal agent in a team setting, but that doesn't matter.
I love that he's already falling back, allowing TSM to play the numbers.
Yeah, working on the fix, folks. We are in round 3.
See, like, he just is so comfy with these fights. Like, he's so good at using the stim on Clove. Like, when have you ever said that? You've never said that. but he's like a one trick probably.
Coming in.
Like, that's what I mean.
Try to clear things, and you force out the teleport, so TSM thought that was the window of the swing, and they get a trade. It's 3 for Knights.
This is crazy,
now
bro.
dashing past that 7. Can't turn around fast enough.
1v1,
Sim in a
one.
1v1 against Mocking.
Get the HUD off.
Playing through main.
Thank God.
Now we get to see more of this action. Okay, I'm locked in, and Sim has no idea where this last person is and doesn't really
Bro.
have the time
You're killing me.
to suss this out. At least he dodges the recon, but he's hoping Mocking is gonna peek, which he's just not. It's
Oh,
just the
man,
mind games against
Mocking.
Mocking, and he's already
What a clutch.
rent-free.
Huge.
It's 3 rounds in a row now for Wash.
And that's why, as we mentioned before, Mocking could be the pillar to the team when it comes down to these clutches. A 1v1, the nice jiggle as soon as Sim went for the tap of the shot. To not even give a chance for Sim to even set up on the spike to put it halfway, and plays a time in the favor here of Washed. And again, a great job. But
Damn.
after
Crazy
that,
pre-aim
the
right there,
pivot
huh?
that came through after
His pre-aim's
Washed
right on the
just launched
pod
the
pop.
first player onto A. I love that push, and they have unlimited smokes pretty much. Look at the amount of times they cycled smokes right in the
Yeah.
back of the spawn on the C side. You're gonna have to waste so
The
much
Clove is
utility
dying
here
like
at the
in
very
the
beginning.
sites they're hitting, which is so crazy. Like having a player that's like as good as Knights is mechanically in the site, able to challenge on a controller
Sim
and get value in the death. Like
even going to
with
flank
after
if they're
death smokes.
feeling things are a little too quiet, but
pretty good use.
offensively, courtyard control going into garage with now the Sova having to re-clear, and I don't know if it really caught Sim.
Like I feel like for Clove to have value in pro play, you need a Clove like this that knows how to just take fights. And not many controllers are going to be like this. Like
They don't care about this smoke. Wash, they're just gonna go on in. Meanwhile, the sheriffs
fuck.
are doing damage in garage, and the paranoia from
Oh,
Bones. He
God.
teleports behind
What
him. Are
the
you serious? He got
fuck?
away with that? With 2 HP?
Bro,
You get
they're
shut
out of
down eventually. I
control.
don't think you could continue flanking into
What the
spawn, but
fuck?
good info to call out that Sim is coming through the left side of the site. You see all eyes from Wash are in that direction.
Daycare's popping off this
Still
round.
having mid control too. You're denying
What's he
every
cooking?
single entry. We'll see how long this fortress lasts there for
Oh,
Wash.
oh, aim punch.
As 7 just unleashes through the right side, and Mocking's trying to get ahead to dissuade
That-
T-Dog from pushing in.
That was a
Final-
gross round we just watched out of them. Good job by TSM playing that shit patient. They're making a lot of mistakes. Like, they're making a lot of mistakes. They're just insane.
The opponent's focus towards them on either side so that Sim could actually get that timing right through the garage and the backstab on the last kill. So that's very nicely done. I love the crazy plays coming out from Bones. That's what we're talking about. They have to be ready for these so far for TSM. But incredible, important wins that had to come out here from TSM off those duels too to allow that flank to happen. And
No
that
clue
wasn't
what's happening
the
with
best
the
of
HUD, by
buys
the
that
way,
we
chat.
saw from TSM
No
in that
clue.
previous round. So
Last
to capitalize on
series
that
was
one and to
fine.
get the first
I
one
don't know.
on the board is actually a nice start here with how Mocking was able to play that 1v1 against Sim the round previously.
Yeah.
So Odin,
So A
rifles,
control here.
you know, I just
Bro,
inserting
what-
Sim towards that front.
what
but the
is
front not
happening?
good. There you go. He separates himself.
Just
well enough
get
to
it off
be a
the
fault line
screen,
for
bro.
if needed be.
Baiting out the
Bones
ult?
is so cooked,
Oh,
but
shit.
he's just
Okay, they
got
got
9
it out.
lives like a cat with everything looking at him and a KJ turret. He's gonna have sad meows. Cue that going.
Yeah, this isn't my
There,
overlay.
but
This
he
is
lives. I
this
don't
is
know,
definitely not me,
5.
chat.
I think this defense isn't like taking early damage either.
Good
Especially
timing.
with that kill.
Unfortunately, that was the cipher. He's gonna
Ooh,
think this guy's
spike
not
going
here. He's not
solo.
gonna expect
Nope,
this
it's
ISO
not.
chat.
Checking
Oh my
things
god,
out
this
at
ISO's
A
lurk is
with all the
huge.
ruse.
This jet's
The ISO
cooked.
made it through though, so they could still have a backstab. This is the most important thing. Came to get the timing, kill Sim, then they'll push
Oh
through.
my god, they just wasted the breach ult
Rolling
at the
Thunder's not gonna
worst
do
time
anything,
possible.
especially after
What
King Zero got
the
the kill
hell?
onto Sim. So that's a wasted ult, and it's gonna be harder for the
Oh,
retake
no.
for TSM.
Oh no.
Just hoping for a delay, but yeah, Kane is very, very comfortable now
Okay,
playing
that's
from
a
down
fuck up.
below. Seven's able to get a
Wait.
catch from someone rotating through a main.
He's gotta win
kill
this fast.
contract. First
They're
one
catching
for
him.
Kane of the day, and it's an easy lock-in on 7.
Ooh,
Still
he gave him a
2
smoke.
1v2.
What?
And manages to isolate
Oh
him.
my god, that was 200 IQ.
Double tap. Ziff takes the win and denies
Bro.
the ace.
The Clove gave him a smoke to hide him in hell.
Knights putting up the smoke so that TSM cannot run it down and actually.
Wow, these guys are cooking, man.
And almost actually even wins that. He almost got an ace to win it and just single-handedly opened the A side. This is what we're talking about. The space
That was
that's being
sick.
created by Wash is not on full exits. It's just on these sides.
That was really cool.
The Wash players are getting, and it's not just on Kane. You saw the TP from Bones.
We got to
earlier
see like
on. Every
massive
single one of these
ISO
players are
Clove
finding
value right
their
there.
own timings and just activating the map based on the plays that each of them are individually making, pretty much.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty poor breach ults today.
And
yeah.
a player just called for a tech pause. Their house, someone's
ain't
having
us.
an issue, and not our fault. Hashtag don't blame the casters. But this got a lot closer after 3 back-to-back wins from Washed off of Pistol, and TSM trying to humble them a little bit.
Spot Vandal.
I feel like there's more pressure on the shoulders of
That's crazy. He's already at like 3 orbs right now. Like potentially, so this could be like a save, right? He could potentially like get a kill and die and be 2 off ult next round, get an orb, and like he has an ult again, and he could like ult someone in the late round. That's kind of insane. He's getting a lot of value with his kit.
And Reddit that started after that loss from 100 Thieves against Plug. That said, though, it's still some good caliber teams. It's some big organizations.
Yeah, we trialed
that
T-Dog
you
out.
have to try to still represent, right? So,
Yo, what's up?
despite that, Wash is coming in as who they are, and they're still playing against a big org like TSM, and a lot of these unsung teams want to prove a point. Like, why are we not the ones that are being picked up? Why are we not the ones that are being signed? Why are we not getting?
That's a really good
whole
wall
year
to
towards
get
this
in
being
here,
signed
huh?
hit?
Decide not to go in.
another Odin buy from 7. I respect it. Just spraying it down. Who needs util when you just got a lot of bullets and then you insert sim into a main?
I mean, we tried out
which can open up a flank
dozens of
opportunity. He's
people,
currently testing
guys.
that out. So Washed will have garage
Oh,
control and
shit.
will start carving the way through. GMD double swings. You usually expect only one person to hold C, but GMD
3 on
is
3 right now, chat.
really brought down the forces of Washed out with a 3K. But now you're just trying to hunt
Oh my
down
god.
Wizards. Clove got out of
Huge
ult,
by
and
GMD.
GMD still took damage in the process.
Yo,
but
get me the 6K.
What is happening, bro?
GMD ace? Question mark? Oh, GMD's looking for it. He's already walking up through the smoke and everything. You heard the TP.
This is
So now
what I
someone
love,
has to
though.
watch garage.
You're playing high-low. You're playing to your advantage in terms of the bodies.
Damn,
so
bro.
it's very nice that GMD is not
They have to.
overheating
They
here.
broke their high low because of the time he waited. Okay, now they've got a good setup. GMD can look
Someone's watching garage
spawns.
at 7 though with the Odin.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
right.
this is to look at both ways.
Oh no.
Clearing logs will get the jump on the Odin. 10 seconds left. All
Oh,
GMD has
fuck
to do
timing.
is prevent the plant. And at 14 HP.
No,
Oh,
NT.
no. I thought GMD had that.
Holy
Just
shit.
the smoke or wait for him to come out. And
I mean, at that
Another
point, I
option was
respected,
picked.
right? Inside that smoke,
Bro, the Clove smokes in the late round from Knights are crazy good, by the way. Like, that Clove smoke chat was fucking fire. Oh my
I could
god.
adjust my spray so I could get the kill right over here. And unfortunately, it didn't happen, and he just got picked off.
The
and
Clove
he's low
smoke
on
won the
HP.
round.
Could have been a 6-pack. It could have allowed for us to crack a few of them open after celebrating that victory for GMD.
That's
But it's still
crazy.
Watched finding an answer towards the
Yeah,
end.
these post-death smokes are getting a lot of
They
impact. I'm
stabilize
kind of
themselves.
surprised. Oh my god, he put a random
now
trip
it's
there.
mocking with an Odin buy versus 7.
That's
we can keep track
insane.
of that. Garage, something
Get
Wash
fucked.
have really liked to fight for. It's been successful for them to pivot into C. They'll just have to keep a better eye on GMD, who got like, 4 or 5K on them. So Hunter's Fury is making things difficult. And from the offense, they cut the back. And Wash
Jesus.
are doing a way better job of checking these corners. But
1
Sim's
2.
got knives out.
1 on 2, 1 on 2.
And now it's just Ion in a 1 versus 2. So that's not going to
Wow.
work. Wash.
T-Dog. Dude, what a round by T-Dog.
Yeah, for
That was a bit of an
TSM to
overheat on that last fight, in my
reacting
opinion, because
very
he could have
quickly
died,
into
but
Sim's aggression
Sick
when
shots.
even Sim gets spotted here by the trip and he wastes a lot of that util, it was very similar to what Wash was trying to do. They
Two
realized the pressure's coming towards
controllers,
the A
no
side,
CT
a
smoke.
fast pivot towards
Problem
C, but this
shot?
time TSM had a lot more bodies and they were ready to
Because you're
actually
asking
break
for
out
too much.
instantly this time
The
around
hell?
and not be caught off guard. Again, previously it could have been a similar scenario that Wash would have won more cleanly if it wasn't for GMD that got a 5K that round. That previous round.
Good
So
cam.
nicely done here
Oh,
for TSM to
never mind.
readapt. There's a lot of pings from Watch that started at the beginning of this round. Looks like they really want to try to fight back against Sim this time. Breaking the cameras big to start.
That seemed
Now
kind of
Wash have
risky.
to just take their
Spray out
time
full Vandal
recreating
clip like
this
that?
after just the hail of bullets that came through sewers here. So Wash
They're
with
just kind of
shares.
shifting around right now.
They've
There's
still
only
been
2
very
here,
impressive
chat. They could lose the
mechanically,
site
and from
real quick.
qualifier to now. They
What
won
the hell are
pistol
they
for a
doing?
reason, but seems like Wash have been the ones to really dictate the pace. Now they're showing face
Holy
at
fuck.
the site. And it's Sim just through the smokes. He's just been kind of gambling on where his lineups are.
I'm not
He
gonna
doesn't
lie. I
see
feel like
anything, and
this
Wash
round was very
are
fortunate
losing
for
bodies
TSM.
left and right. They don't know how to fire back, but
What the
TSM,
hell?
Sim on top of the box. He's got 3 that round.
And that's something that's nice here from TSM that I actually also enjoyed watching for TSM back in Ascension where we were
That was because like they were super aggro short with 2. The reason why that was weird is because there was only the 2 there, right? And they were very aggro short, and then they cleared long, but they have no control of the the opposite in both of those instances, and they're just so mobile. Like I feel like they got quite fortunate to not lose the site.
popping the gloves and bare knuckle fighting against their opponents, and it's just a nice little matchup between both of these teams. It's going to continuously be explosive this series.
No distraction.
They got the jump.
Kill contract, Kane versus Sim. Ooh, I've been ready for this one.
Ooh.
The damage, but Sim gets the last laugh, and TSM have had first bloods a couple of times
Dude,
now.
Sim playing well.
Continues to just now be on the flank, and it's.
I don't know. It didn't look like Kane was ready for him to be wide right like that. I don't know. He was definitely not ready for that adjustment.
I mean, he droned towards sewers to try to see if there's anybody behind that got hit by the behind the kill contract that watches that body. He does get the ping onto Zip, but then he's still moving there alone while everybody else is so focused on moving up towards the A side. You lose a spike in the process. It's going to be a lose-lose scenario no matter what. But again, all spiraling down from Sims winning that duel against Kane. Sim continuing to want to prove that his stocks are still very high and that he deserves a spot here in Tier 1, which
that's actually facts, Jim.
Just a short recon.
Those don't
from
go away.
Mocking. You have no vision, no
Oh
info
my
on
God.
A besides,
Just
I don't
through
know,
the
burring
smoke.
of an Odin. So just checking out A short isn't gonna
That's brutal.
be enough for Wash
That's
to get
annoying
an
as
upper
hell.
hand. They've already lost Ion. Garage control has been the
Great
strat,
stun,
and now
by the
GMD
way.
gets to just
The
get
stun
through. It's
prevented the
deja
trade.
vu all over again. Except you don't have a clue.
TSM are rolling now. TSM are rolling. Now that they've stabilized, it's a lot cleaner. I feel like this washed comp and like how they play is very snowbally. So if you can stop it and get your money situated, they're going to struggle to win like consecutive rounds here.
it was also on their attack side for TSM. So for
And
them
now
to
it's,
have
like,
now 6
too
rounds on
late,
their
right?
defense, and with this comp, with the Astra, how much space you could create and allow Sim to get the best value out of his dash.
What do you think of the
is
no entry?
in a
That's what I
good
mean.
spot
It's
that-
like they need to have immense ult value, right? Like their C hits with the ISO can be really good. They have an extra player with like the Clove ult, so they can kind of brute force it
So
with
stack
their
a C
ults.
site. It's just been the way to go for Washed, and there's just no end in sight. With so
fuck?
many first bloods for TSM, now an
What's
off
happening?
on A main. So Wash will be forced to funnel into B or C, and Wash,
Oh.
the jig is up. They've already been revealed by a recon from something revealed them, and then there's just
What's
an
going on,
omen.
bro?
So
What's
Wash,
going on?
They have gotten absolutely screwed the last couple rounds.
Yeah,
It's
TSM
not
playing real well
close.
now.
Yeah, I think it's just the op that was a
The HUD was
surprise
holding
for
him
Wash
back.
in that previous round.
Seems
Something
like
that
it.
Sim hasn't been bringing out. He has been pushing consistently up into the A long with a rifle every single time, and
How'd 100
finding
Thieves
picks
look?
on top.
I think it's like a lot of these teams right now in the off season. They looked good on like their map pick, and they played Sunset, which will be out of the pool. You don't even know if they've been bracking it because they won't ever play Sunset in VCT next year until it comes back in the pool.
Playing the C site this time.
That's so crazy. The turret took the shield.
Hunter Fury from the defense.
Dude.
Right into C main. That's just not where you want to be.
That's so
Keep
emo.
Washed, humbled, and
The
Knights
turret
at
took
20
his shield.
HP. Guardian, you could still
On
do
that
work, but
line.
not by yourself. Washed just barely getting their rifles together, and multi-kills coming out of TSM to farm orbs, to farm Washed, and
They need the clove to
Drone
die first. That
doesn't
way
see
the
the
clove can
person
use
in
ult,
the
right?
nook.
Yeah. Gonna look for a kill.
The spike is still left behind, and Washed in a
Here we
2v4.
go.
You got the
There we
clove.
go. Oh no.
Knights trying to leave.
How the fuck is this
Count
glove
those
gonna find a
seconds and
kill?
Clove's gonna fall.
Oh god. Bro.
1-2. Yeah. How many seconds was that?
1-2 punch.
1v4. Okay, the ult to grab the spike. Bones hasn't given up.
Yeah, well, he should soon. I mean, everything's really locked. Right, you have two players on the A side. The C long is pushed up. You have a turret and alarm bot watching garage and B.
Flank from the Sova.
It's pretty much GG at this point. But
As long as the
TSM
Killjoy
continuing
doesn't
to
overcommit and
not
die,
be afraid
chat.
to just fight back against her. I mean, you're still looking at GMD. He's a guy that's streaming 24/7 in the daytime with his dual Subrosa, just grinding the rank scene and probably playing against players like Ions and Kane Zero nonstop. So you kind of just know how your opponent's going to play.
A4 is good.
Just
A4 is
outpaced
real
by
good
little
for
shot by
TSM
GMD
right there.
towards the end. And TSM, I mean, after a very close back and forth in the beginning of the half, they've won 6 rounds in a row.
I'm curious to see how Washed now on defense can take advantage of this map control that they like to fight for at all ends. There's 3 sites and a lot of ways
Yeah.
that Wash can just
What-
push Kane
what,
solo,
It's Nick
go on
said
a weird
is
flank.
true
and
about 100
why
Thieves.
teams would be
That's-
worried about playing.
that's what my takeaway was
against
too.
Wash
I thought they
is
played
to
well.
expect the expected.
Uh,
So you just never know what lane
their
Wash
ults
can
were
be pushing
awful.
down. So as
Very
soon as
easy to
TSM
fix.
avert their eyes.
They played all
maybe
neon
Wash can get
columns.
some
Neon's about to
lucky
get
rounds
nerfed,
through
so
that, but an 8-4 half is still
a
very
lot
strong
you can take
considering
away.
how one-sided it felt.
I don't think it's anything too alarming.
Yeah.
Later on for TSM.
I mean, it's them now being able to dictate the pace. We talk about the Astra and what the breach could do, but for Washer, just trying to fight early into B
Oh, I
main,
didn't think they
thinking
broke
somebody's going
that.
to swing out towards the window. But it still allows for you to fast
Okay,
pivot left and
TSM
right.
could
The
literally
stop
just
and
put them
attempt
away with this
also
pistol.
creates that extra paranoia for Wash. So you are going to be able to walk into an open A
Target
site
stun is
for
nice.
TSM,
Contacting
and the
up,
retake's
target
not gonna be
stun.
the best here for
Alright.
Wash. I mean, they could maybe
Just
wall
used
up
it. Left
and
side smoke.
paranoia, and potentially, hopefully, get the middle.
They
at
had
the
good
right
timing right
spot,
there.
but there's just a
Clear
lot
that
of
with
util here for
Kimond and 7, I think.
TSM.
Now
Really good
Wash,
util.
no
The overview
smoke
cam is
standing in
nice,
their
but get the
way.
fuck out now.
Checking
Get out the
first
overview
corner,
cam.
ISO
Okay.
shield out, shockbolt from heaven, and TSM
Oh my God, he got the
are
shield,
brought
dude.
down to their last limbs, and
What?
TSM still managed
2
to
on
take
1,
some
but they're
people
low
with
as hell.
them. 1v2 now
One
for
smoke.
Zip on the post plant. You just hear the drop.
Oh.
You saw Ion 2, but didn't get the shot before revealing her position. It still adjusts very well. Bones 22
Ooh,
HP.
nice
And
clutch.
the one way that Zip plays off of the clutch
I
for
don't know.
TSM.
Super.
I don't know why Bones didn't tap right there, though. He could have gone in the smoke. Maybe he thought he got out or something?
Play against. They were expecting this vulnerable and the combination of the shock dart from Mocking. So you kept tapping on that spike. You wasted that out. And as you stuck it through, though, the counter play from the paranoia and just came running out with the shield just started dropping TSM as they blinded so many players in the process. And thankfully, Ziff was there to be able to clutch that 1 versus 2 and save the round for TSM.
Knights gave him a
Again,
one-way
Ethos
wide.
mentioned that
Well,
he's played with T-Doc and Ziff
I mean,
before.
they could
They
have jumped in the Omen
great
smoke
minds,
and
great
then
heads on their shoulders. They know, and
he would have been
well
forced to
about this
run
game.
out,
Ziff
but
also played
Ion shouldn't
under
have
the Knights
commit
and
there.
Challengers a couple of years ago when
And
they
then
had
Bones
this
should have just
unstoppable
tapped the
run
spike
on
probably. But who knows? It's just a 1-on-1 at
See
that
how
point.
unstoppable TSM can be. About to be met by Mocking.
Like the one way was
Ooh.
for
Hey,
the
that's
exit of
a
sewer,
shot
and they were
into
peeking into
GMD,
sewer
but
right there.
Mocking
Weird.
not thinking that's very funny after that. He's on his last leg, and Wash are not even going to play for retake. They're going to try and scramble against them up close and personal. And it's not going so hot. Sim already gets
Damn.
around the boxes.
Good util by 7.
And just this
Oh my
wave
god, that's
of
crazy.
damage is
What
gonna
the
wash
fuck?
over
What?
this defense.
Yo!
Seven almost gets the
Holy
ace, but
shit.
at least it's an ace who's flawless for TSM.
Yeah, that's very, very nice. Ace was flawless and
Wait.
almost one.
So wait, we need Sim on 36. Dude, he's on pace. He's on pace.
Mowed everybody down. with this stinger. And that said, though, it's
He's
looking like a
literally
very
right
fast
on
first
pace.
map here, 11 QE, a lot faster
Yeah,
than the
jeez.
series that we witnessed previously, because you are playing against a team that is not really, that hasn't really activated around the map on their attacking side for Wash, and just staying as a group and fighting. And
It's gonna be a sketchy
TSM
bet. I feel like
has
you're gonna go down
answer
the
out
wire
of
with it.
And Wash aren't really. Okay, finally now they
We
put
got the
Kane
prod
through
into
A
C.
main, and they'll have Mocking there too. And I've been waiting to see Wash do
Bunch of
something
half shields, by the way,
silly,
chat.
something-
This is a great buy. Look at this buy on these half
And their
shields.
guns are losing. So 10-4 for TSM as they try to break through Garage, and Bones just sprays it down and wasn't expecting GMD that close. Couldn't react in time. So the trade favors TSM with now Garage control, but Ion looking their way
Big kill.
from the corner. Punished
Gets
there
in
by
the sight.
Sim.
3-on-3 post.
TSM
Ish.
will get onto the C side, but Ziff losing Garage control. You worry about stepping into the KJ nade, I guess.
He had the
Wasn't
zoomies.
the play.
no choice.
2v2.
I'd like to say that Nanostorm probably took the whole control of the garage and he couldn't tuck into the corner, so no choice. But as you said,
I think he could have tucked in the corner, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Could he not
Coming
have?
from opposite sides.
Could he have not
Kane at
stayed in the
full
corner?
util. Mocking can maybe get them into the right position with the right shock dart, but you don't know where these last two players from Sim and GMD are. As Kane waits for the smoke to dissipate, and Mocking gets crunched, and TSM
I'm not gonna
win their
lie.
duels, and they're up to.
TSM is doing you dirty by winning 11-4. Random better who has Sim over 36 kills in 2 maps. But Sim is really fucking doing you a solid right now. He is doing you a hard solid.
So that's time for you to open up the C site. Look at the amount of stars that are being placed.
I mean, he hasn't had many rounds.
Like it's really good what GMD is currently doing to making sure you could stun, clear out the backside, and smoke towards C on these hits. And maybe that's
You
the thing
took the
that's
bet too? What the
unstoppable
hell?
right now for
What
how
is this
TSM
bet?
currently
What the
plays
fuck?
this map.
Everyone just has Sim over
That was the
36
closest
kills.
round we've seen
What the
out
fuck?
of Wash in a little bit, so just not being able to play off of each other. It's tough, but playing off of First Blood is awesome.
Was that all?
As you already have
Oh.
Sim dashing through the back corner. Where is Ion? Has locked him
Oh,
down. TSM can set
TSM
their
looking
sights
good,
forward,
chat. They're looking real good.
preventing the retake, and Seven is already on flank duty.
There's
And
a
he's
second
got
one,
help too.
They really stabilized on this map, huh? This is insane. It's a great,
But
great
Mocking
like
is going
bounce
through
back
with
into the
Guardian
map
on
by
the flank, and you
TSM.
got Bones maybe into Garage with a Judge. See how close he can get.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, just not close enough to T-Dog. The range really hurts, and Recon plays and may try to shoot through the wall, but man, TSM are making this quick.
They are not carrying. This is the Wash that we kind of saw from last week, where they had moments where they had such a strong lead and just threw around by just doing shenanigans. Mocking, I was looking through the minimap and I heard a Guardian being shot long.
Bro, you guys are
He had a
degen,
tiny
and I
bit of
love
over
this shit.
backstab,
You're
and I think he
fucking
just went for a
like,
jump
have the
360,
Sim over
720 to
with
just
the
clear every corner,
Xander
spamming
under.
the
That is
Guardian.
insanity.
And he just like, hey, here's my position.
You guys don't
Come
even
at
bet on
me,
the
bro.
games.
And
These are
Seven
just
did
degen
that,
bets. I
so
love it.
I think we're just into a GG. Let's go next, where Wash could potentially play their ascent to the way that they want.
Which is surprisingly not the standard comp that you'll expect, but we'll talk more about that with Ethos, the brains behind the operation. As we'll see Wash brains on the floor after a first blood from TSM.
Sim looks
and
nice.
When it rains, it pours. And you
Looks
already pinged
real nice.
the Clove and Garage.
Seven has gotten like
Seven, PC check.
maybe I
Sim trying to gift over a kill.
Seven's gotten a
Cam
lot of shot
will
kills,
be
though.
tested.
It looks like we have
And-
a 4v2 after this too.
But yeah, I was like, wow, there's a lot of people left for all those bodies. Is there a Sage somewhere here?
They're playing
Jeez.
Battlefield now. 20 on 20 battle. But King Zero at
Respawn.
least has the ADS.
Oh.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind. Wait a
Oh
ruin
shit,
that.
chat. Oh no,
about
surprise.
to get ADS in the back.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
My bad, Chad.
Surprise, motherfucker! If Bones wants to make this quicker.
TSM rolling through Link literally in a 4-on-2 walking.
Spike planted.
Boom. Ziff with the last pick. TSM convincing first map no matter what. Like I said, I feel like they've done such a good job just adapting or just being
Shit.
comfortable of fighting back against Wash and then play.
Dude, how did that end so quick based on how we started? It looked like we had a map and TSM was like, nah, we don't got shit. Like, we don't got anything. What are you guys talking about? This is insane. I mean, Wash won the bonus. They won pistol bonus and ended with 4 rounds. How's that possible? How do you win pistol bonus and get 4? That was an insane map from TSM, right?
Which is exciting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's going to be a good map. As you mentioned before, it was a crazy composition that comes out of this team. Again, one way or one trick pony with the Clove. But we'll see how that is going to pan out right after this break.
Seven's been playing well. I think Seven was like the kind of like this. I know people gave Sim like a lot of credit last year, but I actually think Seven has been consistently insane for them. In that run for TSM, Seven was real good. I think Seven has gotten a lot better in the last year too. I think he was very raw in like 2023 maybe. It looked like he was kind of slow to use util and stuff. Now he just looks like boom, 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 and his mechanics have always been there. So he just has so much impact. He's a complete player now. By far their best map. Where do we go now, actually?
New agent.
A new agent.
If I could create a new agent, what would I want the agent to do?
I have no idea. Some agent that can like steal abilities, use other agents' abilities. Like I don't know if you played Dota 2, but like Rubik, or like Silas from League of Legends, they can steal the ultimate. I like characters like that. It adds a lot more like variability and thinking.
Ooh, I would make an agent that has some sort of smoke.
Peter likes
and
those on the fly
scan.
agents.
It would be
That's
like
why I
a
liked
super
Harbor.
Good smoke or a good scan, but like you could potentially smoke yourself off and also scan and then shoot through your own smoke. Because like right now that's a combo play with like Jet and Sova or like, you know, Fade plus Omen. But if there was one agent that could do it all by himself, I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
Well, if I was to make a new agent, I'd probably make the most broken character in the game. Give its regular E ability a Molotov that detains people. Just add something broken into the game. Let's give it a Neon Slide too. That could be pretty good. Maybe
Bro doesn't
some
realize this shit's gonna be on the enemy
ult,
team too.
Maybe you get walls whenever you use his ult. Something a little broken into the game. Just have a little bit of everything in that character. Make it broken.
Bro, never let him cook
Like, I
again.
think I would do something.
Never let him cook
someone that
again.
does something to like the economy game, specifically like the L orbs. So someone who can either generate you some, or they can take it away like from the enemy team as well. And I think it would kind of like fit in on like a controller role, like pretty easily.
Generate
That's what I would do.
orbs.
Off top of my head, I'm gonna make a super OP ultimate. So it's gonna cost you 9 orbs because it's OP as hell. But once you have it, you're able to have a drone go above like a radius that you set, and it's gonna rain some heat-sinking missiles towards the opponents in that range. So you'll have to look, and they're shootable at least. So you'll have to look up and break it, leave the radius, or just choose to fight and win your one, or die by a rocket towards the end. So it's super OP. I would actually have one ability as well that's gonna cost a bit. Let's say it's gonna cost you like 400 credits. You're only able to use one, and it's to allow some of your weapons to have armor pen. So it's kind of like a stimmy pack. So but I have to stay in the stimmy pack, so I can't move around and get a buff. So once
Bro,
I stay in there,
thinks
and let's
he's
say
cooking right
maybe
now.
a ghost will be able to shoot through walls now. But
This
it's
guy
not
thinks
gonna
he's
be
cooking.
as damaging as, like, for example, if you headshot a ghost without wall banging, right? So at least like it mitigates.
He thinks he's really cooking right now. Look at him, he's so serious.
Damage for opponents that are always trying to find like spam spots, for example, in B main ascent, you know. So it'll be nice on like an eco round, drop that, and then boom.
He's so
get out of my
serious.
angles,
He's
I can
thought
take
about
control
this
of B
shit.
main and I get owned by an Odin.
That's hilarious. Yo, chat. What about an agent whose E is like they're like fucking, they can dig a hole in the wall, you know? The wall can only be like this width. So like you can literally just dig a hole in this wall. You just come through. But you only get one per round. You get one. You get one hole per round. We need to find a new word for this. So you could technically create a hole like in a spot like this. Like if you were to take the site or something, you could dig a hole in this wall. Rainbow Six? I don't know. I've never played that game. I've never played that game. But We need someone like this wall. No, you can't dig a hole through this wall. This is too big. But you can dig like a cubby into it, you know? And you only get one per round. What else could this agent do, though? You would probably want some kind of flash on this agent, because if you're going to break down a wall, you're going to want to flash through that shit probably. So I think the second ability has to have a flash. The ult is digging a trap hole. It's like a pit. Bro, you put the pit right here. And when people jump out, they just fall in the pit. Like the ground just gives out. It's like a sinkhole. It's like a sinkhole. You create a sinkhole wherever you want. Are we cooking? Wait, actually, hold up. Wait a second. Have we cooked? No. Yo, what's up, dude? Good luck in your game. Yeah, it's like a breach aftershock. Break down a wall. Blend in with the wall. Bro, if there's an agent that like blends in with the walls, the colorblind players are going to get so mad. Speaking as someone that played with some of them, bro, Spencer sometimes couldn't see shit. It like literally wasn't possible. I'd imagine if there was a fucking agent that just blends into stuff, that would be really hard. I don't know. I'm not colorblind, but I would imagine unless they add like some kind of mode that helps out, that would be rough. What else can we do, chat? What else can we add? What if... I gotta think this through before I say it out loud. I was gonna say something. Like, wait, this is not even half baked. This is... I can't talk about this yet.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the For Those Who Dare tournament. We are in our second match of the day in the finals, and joining me are the wonderful Vansili and Lemon Kiwi. We just watched an incredible map 1. I'm so excited to get into it between TSM and Washed, but before that, we got some bills to pay. Today's presenting sponsor is Intel Gaming. From cutting-edge PC hardware to advanced gaming technologies and major esports partnerships, Intel is a
all right, chat. I got my next agent.
Visit newegg.com.
We're going
Intel Gaming.
along
Minecraft. Exclamation point sponsors in the chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
fucking spoil it.
Well done.
So, along a similar vein here, the next agent, in addition to the one that can dig the holes through the walls, we've got literally the miner, right? So, when you pick the miner, you can farm materials at the start of the round, and you can build a box. God damn it, chat. No. No. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Why is it like this? So anyway, I just got to ignore it. So you get materials and what the fuck? So, some things could definitely make you get an orb for sure. But the problem with picking, we'll call it the Minecraft agent, okay? God damn it. So, Jesus Christ. This is crazy. I'm over it. You know, it was a good idea.
Done, sealed, signed. That was basically the analysis right there. I'm actually quite surprised, Ethos, that you're able to find so much out of that, because all I saw was watch holding W. Sometimes finding great timings and opportunities, but overall, TSM just not being afraid to fight back, right? Like, if they're like, hey, you want to push against us against our spawn? We don't mind not allowing you to set up even to get into the sites. And GMD had so many moments where he isolated.
When you ult as the miner, you give everyone the black lung disease from Zoolander. Everyone starts
the black lung, Bob.
So the black lung, when you get it in game, it actually just it makes it so that way you're like concussed. Like every time you fucking cough, you like concuss. And you have that on you for literally the entire duration of the round. Every random time, like 1 to 3 seconds, you get random concussed by the black lung. Am I cooking now? Are we cooking?
From what? Fluffymers and also YFP.
That's who's missing. I was trying to figure out too. I was like, wait.
Concuss over time would be insane. When I was saying it, I was like, bro, this feels like something that they could add in the game. A concuss over time. An in-game disease.
They're losing to TSM, and that was a very
put it that way. Let's not frame it that way. What the fuck?
Ascent, and you would think that's the
What is the
traditional
pin
comp
comment?
coming up. But Kane has played Yoru before. Knight sticks to the close.
Why is this
Ethos, you're a Yoru
bin?
enjoyer. What's its viability on?
Why is
on
this
Ascent?
bin?
Oh, I think Yoru is fantastic on Ascent. I think Yoru is great just because you kind of because you know you have the KO, which you have the KO and the Jet typically in meta comp, which allows you to go for aggression with the flash. Yoru combines those two, but on top of that you can op, and on top of that you can play both sides as well. So whereas before you kind of gotta choose a side to play with your flash plays and your flash traps and whatnot, but with this, you can play a lot more just committed to one side and still
That's
be able
insane.
to
Pineapple.
That
is insane.
Side, you have your flash
Okay.
play. And then also that decoy is great for burning.
I'm gonna fucking
which will definitely
take a
create some
walk
space towards
and just
the attack
mentally
side and
reset.
just mess up all
You know, the
defense
combo
setups.
really just
Imagine
headed
you have
into an
mid,
area
you
that
do
I
the
just
decoy
wasn't
up, mark it,
expecting,
you can,
actually.
Destroy the line bot, the trip,
we're
or
talking about
whatever, and
agents,
just you can
and
constantly
here we
fake
are.
pressure and just make the defense rotate. If they don't have a Yoru themselves, then it's very, very difficult to play against because you're just always going to be on a weak side when they decide to hit. So I'm a big fan of Yoru. So I will like to see what Wash can cook up against TSM. But again, TSM, these guys are so good at making the other team play their game instead. They're like, we're not playing these weird ranked shenanigans. We're going to play our game and we're going to do it dominatingly. Whether or not we do it fast or slow, it's up to you. However you want it. You want it hard, you want it easy, we got you, because we always have an answer, we have an adjustment, and we know how to deliver our game plan, whether it's at the beginning of the round or the middle of the round or towards the end even. That's exactly, again, you know, that comes from T-Dog and his ability to just be on the fly and be able to implement that game plan at any stage of the round.
I think we should not underestimate Wash going to the next map. It's their pick. And at what point did Wash just mentally disconnect from the previous map? Like,
Instantly.
I think instantly, I don't know. I mean, sure, they know how to lose, they know how to move on. They won our first qualifier, so it's been a while since we've seen them. But I'm looking forward to seeing if we can finally get to see some flashes.
There you go.
Some Kane.
Monty rubbing off on you.
I just stuttered and finally get to see some flashes from Kane.
There you
I
go.
thought you were
And
going
with
for
the
a
Yoru.
rampage there. I was ready for you to like just.
No, I was stuttering through the finally part.
It's a PG stream. We're allowed at least one, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No,
Oh my
but
God.
You have to be 18 and over for winning draws, anyways, right? So.
I actually don't think Washed are going to be mentally just at a disadvantage at all. I think that these guys are ranked players. These guys, no, they can queue 20 games of ranked, get farmed, and they will still queue the 21st one. These guys know what it takes to play this game, and they know how to deal with you know, unfortunate circumstances and know how to maintain their confidence all throughout. Like, trust me, I know that these guys, they have what it takes in the tank for sure. So even on Haven, I don't think that they actually like disconnected or lost steam. I really think it was just they weren't given opportunities to take fights in advantageous scenarios like they usually do, because they weren't given the chances or the opportunities. And TSM was doing a great job of eliminating that. Ascent, though, you know, Yoru and Reyna, they're great at not only taking advantage of those opportunities, but creating those opportunities with their util, with the flashes, with the decoy, and getting up lurked up in those positions. So we'll have to see if Wash can find a way to wiggle their way into the little crevices between
what is
TSM's
this
defense
golf guy?
and that's really what it's going to be about. This entire thing is just if they can find those little openings.
What is this?
Well, we've had a fun day so
Some
far,
weird
and we're in
lineups.
for some more for Ascent coming up. Thanks, Ethos.
They're
And
digging
Knight's not
through
on
B.
Clove. What's happening? We get to see some Reyna, so a lot more entry.
Chat, you already know that agent's coming in the game. That my idea cooked. The digging agent and the miner.
Of this team of why Knights was playing a Clove, and Clove was potentially going to be like a second entry for the team. Might as well just literally use an extra duelist to move through, because you're going to do enough with just an Omen smoke on your side.
It's always so crazy when I do like a long rant.
Someone can do anything. Get pounded, and wow, Kane's
Cool.
gonna take his teleport to the
They
side
hit the
of
perfect
Sim,
timing
and
on
then
that.
everyone behind Kane just got demolished from TSM taking angles from catwalk to backing up Sim. So it's all up to Bones and Mocking. They'll close the door, so TSM is just gonna barrel through that. They're hoping to get the spike planted in time. TSM trying to stop their way into heaven with Mocking, trying to keep them in check, doing some damage, but there's the flash, there's a drop down, there's Mocking keep holding his own in the 1v1.
What?
And TSM
What a
still
shot.
gonna finish off what they started. This was what, a 4 versus 2? Either way, Bones,
Fuck.
he's brought down to his last leg.
Ooh, good double face.
It's just
Really
Sif
good double
at the end of the
face.
day.
Because that's something that, like, I mean, they can even be calming that, but that's just like instinctual. That's Ziff knowing, like, I shouldn't separate directions. Like, they can't communicate. That's just instinctually, like, you just know you can't separate.
If not all of that utility, there was even a teammate flash that didn't allow for TSM to
play.
really flood down the way that they wanted to.
He could've won
got
that.
hit, Ziff got hit, and that really gave a chance here for Wash.
Rank
to play
players
two
are built
individual
different.
2v2s. That could
They
have
really
down
are.
to the wire, or that did come down to the wire, because thankfully Ziff was there.
People
to
like
get
grind
that pick,
ranked
but
at a very,
TSM
very
still
high
wins the
level.
pistol, still wins the round. Outlaw out for Sim.
And
fighting
just
against Kane
learn
Zero.
how to react to like every scenario, right? All of like the normal scenarios like this, not like crazy set plays, right? Like they're not gonna know how to counter crazy set plays, but they're gonna have
The
good
Odin life
reactions.
that TSM went for last map, they were able to just
Shot.
stuff any choke with just bullets because there was just a lack of flashes from Wash. And
Sim is really on
now
point
they'll
today,
have more
by the
options
way.
with a Reyna and a Yoru, but it is also Wash doing this a man down.
And T-Dog already has an Odin, so they kind of have B on lockdown.
See,
Oh,
Sim,
shit.
wait, he
Dude.
still gets away with bullets.
Damn, they didn't even hit him, bro.
Unscathed.
Okay, okay.
Unscathed.
Not breaking a sweat. Spike down too.
Holy.
Yikes. Sheriffs.
Echo, you should have
leer for
never
Knight
typed that
Rider.
on your bet. You're
He's a
crazy.
leer, actually. He got overheal. We still got Sim.
Oh my god, he got the overheal. That let him
But
live through the
Knights
outlaw
denies
shot.
him the ace. We are not done yet.
He's got the outlaw versus
Knight's
one
not
guy
able
with
to
half
heal either,
shield.
which kind of sucks,
mean-
but
Knights would have been not done yet if he was still playing Clove.
that's so true, actually. 1v2.
Oh, he's cooked.
Zip already revealed that he's dropped down.
Oh, God.
You'll have the Empress regardless next round, but Ziv.
How the hell
last
did
man
this get so
standing yet again
close?
For TSM with the anti-eco.
Yeah, Sim is the player that played with DJR.
That is insane shots coming out from Knights. First off, with the backstab, I love that he disrespected the fact that the turret got information on top of the switch. So yeah,
Bro.
he's gonna break it,
Wow.
realizes that he's not getting punished or pushed. So
Damn.
he's just gonna take full advantage of looking back towards the catwalk and get into the backstab because of the initial 2 players on the top of catwalk creating that diversion. Look at these shots, man. Clean headshots every single time with the Sheriff. And thankfully, Ziff is there one more time to save the round on a
Sim
1v1.
on 5 right now.
This is insane. I'm looking forward to Wash starting to dominate here on the attack side with just watching these shots.
By the way,
T-Dog
just a
takes the
standard one of
second
those
from
sim
the
games where he
recon.
goes undefeated on
That gets
first
shot down
bloods.
immediately.
Like on these days, I
So the
swear
Lord will
he's
remain
so
there for
different.
Ion.
He's so different on these days. I don't know.
We'll see how this goes. Wash falling behind, but
Like
not
he
too
has these
far.
days where he just doesn't die on the first bloods.
Okay, nice.
Hey, Reyna
Kind of really
value.
impressing me on this Reyna. Now with the one way, you're able to check things out, but what is the move from Wash? With all this mid control, Sim has
It was over
denied
36,
entry
I
so many
believe.
times, not hanging around at tree this time, but rotating back, and it's gonna catch a surprise from Kane.
Lurking duelists everywhere.
This is going to give a lot of opportunities for Wash to actually maybe string a couple of rounds too now, because this is twice that King gets so much value on just pushing through middle, fighting a turret. There's no alarm bot. There's no pressure on top of that from TSM.
I don't know. I haven't watched enough Nights to know that.
Okay, Kane, this is the version I wanted to see. The first round on the board for them is if we'll
These guys
try
are
to go out with
super
the spike,
snappy,
but
yeah.
hey, if you can do damage.
They're ranked demons.
Just saw someone drop a gun, so ooh, there's too many people there. He almost dropped mocking.
Someone in chat, can you tell me, like, dude, what? Mocking has to be like the oldest person on the team. How old is Mocking? Bro, like, I feel like everyone on this team is hella young, right? Like, can they even play on VCT teams, half these players? I don't think they can. Like, I don't even think they're close.
Also potentially adding more bodies like they are right now, so you have an opportunity.
Bones
for
is like 17 or 18 though now at this point.
So all that works. They're working towards the side where the alarm bot should be gone from. The turret's potentially still going to be on the switch.
Mocking is 19 as the oldest. That is crazy.
The recon, so they could late hit into
Kane Zera's like 16.
Oh no, you're peeking with the spike Mocking.
Yoden's still a threat, but
Knight
Jerome
17.
gonna suss
Ion
out the off.
16.
Got body block from getting away.
Oh, Kane is 18?
Still threatening Washed.
Ion
making them
50.
think twice.
Okay, these are all just, you guys are just throwing
Now
out
the
fucking
offensive
random
smoke
numbers now.
just to creep up, take real estate step by step, and now the op and B.
Good patience by Sim to punish these walk beats, by the way.
So into tree they go with the alarm bots, with the KJ util. They're aware they have to take care of. Clear into glass. Drawing out some fire. Knights with the peekaboo, but didn't swing at the same time as others. The
3 on
Ion
3
still
though.
gets a great
Those
double
are good
kill.
trades.
And it evens up the numbers 3-3.
They take
That's
those.
alarm bot too, so that's going to help for the push towards tree. A lot
Patience
of
with this
focus on
turret
generator
is
now,
nice.
and
They
almost
waited
got
for
that
the
timing with
turret.
the turret before it spotted Sim.
Good job. No one swung wide. You
Nice
see that
out.
mistake a lot, by the way. Even in pro play, the wide
It's
swing
better
right
than
there.
the op if you want to brawl through it.
They waited.
T-Dog gets ready to recon into the site to set up Sim, but wasn't expecting Wash to be that close.
It's a daycare
And
pop
Ion
off.
still remains. And that fumbled or foiled all the plans out of TSM as they just trying to execute a plan.
Live listening to
Just
Wash
that all up.
team speak.
At least T-Dog gets one for the road to try and keep the op, but
These kids are
Wash
crazy.
have now tied things up.
Mocking just saw him too, so they're going to try to hunt him down. So they'll reload. The wallbang's trying to come through from Link into main. At this point, potentially T-Dog's going to be able to save his weapon, but as the clock runs
Seriously,
down
bro.
and the
Stacks
spike's
and
going
apple
out,
juice.
and we have a round coming out for.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, these guys literally won map 1, and I bet one of their moms gave them orange slices before map 2. Like, they literally just entered high school,
But
probably.
if Sim was actually pushed a little bit more forward towards B Link, that was a free kill and that was spiked down. And then you're walking out and peeking towards B main to get her
Jeez.
freely picked off by
How
Sim
are they
again.
so fucking
Thankfully,
good?
they still have a buddy system to fight back.
These
and
kids are
brute force their way
crazy,
towards
bro.
short, and somehow converted a
They're-
3 versus 5 in their favor because of the.
I don't think they have an
buddy system that
amazing
they
team, by the way.
themselves
Like,
can
I'm
still-
glazing in a sense of, like, they're incredible
Dimensional
players
drift
individually.
with a judge by? I'm sad.
But you got to
Ready.
remember,
I
the
wanna see
oldest person on
this.
this team is 19.
Once they Wash
I-
figure out what site
Based on
to
what
hit,
chat said, everyone else
It's
was
gonna be interesting.
below 18. I don't know if that's true,
Zero
but
is pivoting back. Yes, he's TPing across here towards that B
Dude,
site. And I was gonna say,
it's
are they trying to
amazing
fake
that they're
towards B
even
and
like
lean Maki
hanging
alone
in
with
these
Spike? I
games,
love
like,
here from TSM,
and
right here
winning
towards that spot,
more
finding
than they're losing.
information.
Actually,
You
like,
see that the orb is gone and there's nobody there. The B hit is definitely coming, but it's going to be so hard for them to retake. I mean, Sim's already down to 23 HP with the op that they saved from that previous round. This is probably just going to be the ones with the lower HP, the lower rifles rather, trying to just get some exits and save the op in the next round again.
And the judge in that spot too, just you're gonna drop someone guaranteed unless Kane just gets hit by.
born in
insane util.
2009.
Here's the flank that
bro, that
Ion has to do
literally
damage
looks like a
against.
joke.
With the turret smoked off,
That
Ion
looks
knows
like a
something
joke.
is up. He's able to go 2 down, and TSM throw out the paranoia, but Mocking was unaffected, and he picks up 2 with the Odin.
Bro
And now
was
TSM
literally
are in a whole
6
lot of
years
trouble.
old
You
when I
gotta
was
save the
on my
op,
Cloud9
and
summer
Ziv
run.
wants to go down with the ship.
What? He was as old as like my daughter is. That's insane to think about.
Oh, Ziv hit the flash, the decoy of the Yoru. That's
What?
so sad.
Yeah, and actually, Bones picking up that kill allows for him to get the from the shadows in the next round on top of Mocking's Hunter's Fury.
That's actually so insane. This is mind blowing.
This was
Putting it all into
weapon for Sim to
perspective.
save in the next round too. So trying to go for the hero play at the beginning of the round, knowing that his teammate's going to be low on HP. If he could actually peek out and get an early kill, that allows.
They're
for
making
them
the
to
comp
potentially
kind
just
of
win
work
on
right
power
now,
numbers
but I
or
think we
whatever
could see.
rotate would
I'm worried we might see something similar to last map where they like hit a wall at some point once TSM's like economy gets, you know, solidified a little bit. But TSM first need to get their feet under them and like stop a couple of these rounds. Once that happens, I think it'll be very, very hard for Wash to get like 2 more rounds. So they need to keep front running like this.
This because they knew Sim's been opted for the last 2
Like
rounds.
even if
so
they lose a
smoking
round, they
up
got to
right
kill like
early
4
here
people
is
and
actually huge.
then win the next round. You know what I'm saying?
You have Kane, who's already thrown his teleport back and trying to be aggressive, able to cross through mid. Drone from TSM has met some presence, and yet the offensive Hunter's Fury and T-Dog was hoping to shut that down, but it was more than he bargained for.
Like, bro, this kid is so confident in
Wash
these
can maybe
fights.
access the back of this site, and I'm surprised. And Sim doesn't want to.
What happens if you lose them, Knights?
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean lose them?
This is going to be a late crunch back into
That's
B.
literally what this kid's thinking
Knights
about.
is going to find this
He's
full
fucking
time.
insane.
Ziff is not going to have any help at all.
Oh,
Can't even get a
shit.
smoke from GMD because GMD's in wine.
Bro.
So you can't even play backside by yourself. They are so cooked.
Knights is just on an adventure.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Has to re-clear towards Sim, but meanwhile, Wash have thrown their teleport. They got their Yoru in place. They're at the back of sight. Is Ziff? He's not gonna go for the lockdown. Just hoping to slow them down, do damage, and really does neither. It's
Right,
just
you can't
about
peek
time
them.
for Wash to wrap up this round.
They gotta
but
peek you.
Sim at least gets one with the op and hopes to disappear with it, and they'll be safe to save their weapons again.
So again, remember the conditioning that Wash was able to do since that second
the
and third
Tex
round
arena.
by just
The
continuing
Tex
to
chamber
burst
was
towards middle.
fire. He
They've
was
been
so
focusing enough for
aggro,
TSM to have
man.
Sim
Tex
just
chamber
popping
was so
continuously
fun.
down towards middle to try to shut that
Tex
down.
was so
But he's
aggro
been
back
denied by
then.
Alir on their previous round. He's now been denied by
That
Smoke.
shit was amazing.
Now probably TSM wants to try to put this op somewhere that could actually cover the extremities. I wouldn't be surprised now if you're gonna try to be a little bit more proactive.
That was so
try to
fun,
get
man.
T-Dog
I missed
to
that. I actually
foul
low-key missed
drone
that,
so that
that
Sim can
meta,
get
now
the
that I'm
line
thinking
here
about it.
towards B main.
It was fun to watch like
And when
super
that
crazy
happens, though,
chambers.
Wash can go back
That would
and
way
try to work it back
overextend.
towards middle and splitting towards A. I mean, they're having a very, very good ascent attack round so far, and as I've mentioned, they are able to dictate the pace because of this crazy comp they're currently running. It's not as crazy though. It's not as like the double controller smoke thing. These are still quite standard. The only thing that they're missing is that second initiator right into that default comp. But the thing is they still have a Yoru. He's gonna do exactly the same thing that KO
Was
can
I
do.
losing my
He can
shit?
rotate even faster.
That doesn't sound like me.
TSM are going for these small kind of
Like mad at
confident
you?
plays, like
No.
peeking a Hunter's Fury,
I don't
hoping
think
to
so.
shut it down,
I
thinking
might
he
have been
wouldn't be able to
trolling, I don't know.
escape, to leaving the backside to be open, to just solo holding this op mid.
You
not
Wash
applying
get
anything, Not
timeouts?
pivoting, not doing anything. Washed are just getting away with just
Only the
like you
ones
said,
from their
deathballing
parents.
into any side you
Not the
want.
ones in the game. No, they don't have a coach or anyone even capable of probably calling a timeout in the game.
Kind of let their foot off the pedal when it comes to Washed, when it comes to this series, and they're gonna
But
take
they'll
the time
still
out
win
to
this game.
regroup their thoughts.
They'll still fucking
Still let
win.
the op carry through.
And the thing is with TSM with this timeout, they don't really have Faded anymore. That used to be the coach here for TSM.
Who
right?
is the
He was
coach?
rumored to be going somewhere else. I don't know if that's even confirmed yet, but TSM has lost a little bit by not having that extra
Trolling
voice to
dude.
help out in T-Dog in these calls. So hopefully they find an answer for it and they go back to working that extremity. So the op's going towards A main instead of
Bro, that would be so
at least it's not
devastating to
normal,
like lose the
aggressive
game and
information
just
they're
think
trying
about
to
the
get
fact
off
that the other
AG
team
detail.
literally was like drawing the strats in their fucking notepad in school that day. Like, they were thinking about beating you in fucking high
All
school.
this makes sense now.
You were at home
We'll
getting
see if they manipulate the
a
map,
salary,
continue to
bro.
manipulate the
These
map
kids
here.
are crazy.
I know
Oh
Odin
my
stopped him
God.
This time, but TSM
Okay,
hit
okay.
the
The Lear is
decoy and
actually
still
perfect.
managed to pulverize
Good
Washed
ult.
and trade out until
DTP, bro.
well Bones was still left in
He
the
did.
corner from the shadows to
The
go
info ult.
towards the site with the spike, and Seven and Sim or Seven almost had the cutoff and he's already wrapping around boats. But Sim had the peek with the op and
Good
that op is
night,
down.
sir.
Great shots coming out of
Good
Nice.
night.
Nice,
He cleans
nice.
up the round.
What? These are crispy shots coming out
Bruh.
from this duelist, man. That's insane. But it almost looked at the very beginning here for TSM that they're trying to go from some sort of a trap. I wanted to see what gun here that we have for T-Dog. I don't know if he had an Odin. No, it's just a Vandal. I thought they were trying to go for some sort of like recon paranoia, Odin spray, and double swing off the turret contact. But just like you said, one single Yoru.
Who was it? I
alone
forgot
is
who
able
that
to
was.
Break crosshair placement, force players to turn away, and
Wait a second. Nah, not the Coco Melon reaction time. What the
at that B main.
Coco Melon reaction time?
Even a 6 with a decoy coming
Ooh,
out.
that was nice. That was really nice, actually.
Even through the decoy and everything, and good suppression with the knife
Bro,
from
TSM's
Seven, but
over challenging.
Washed really don't
Leg?
care. They're just trying to bulldoze their way through the smoke, and TSM have angles watching that doorway, so Wash just flooded into their demise. And Walking, I mean, they're so rich, they really don't have to save the weapon, but you also don't want to give an ult orb. Either way.
He's gonna go plant. Knowing Mocking, he's gonna go try to win this by just booking it towards A.
Actual fact, these knives
gonna
make
be
you
a
run
team
5%
that's gonna
faster.
try to save
You
as
can
many
see it.
times as they want to. I think they're just gonna try to win rounds or lose rounds, no
Source,
matter the
trust me, bro.
situation. But that said, I think for TSM off this timeout, you're definitely seeing them being a lot more proactive, going to what Haven was. Just continue to stay close and
Well
trade as
played.
much as they can and fight as much as they can. And it allows GMD to really activate just like he did on the Astra on that C site of Haven.
Post timeout for TSM works out to just where to place that smoke right at the front door, B main, and to really hurt
You
Wash.
do look like it, right, Siege?
And now you hurt.
Does look like
Want to
it.
start hurting their economy. Wash are pretty rich.
Someone
with
else
the
shot the
5
clone.
rounds in a row that they won
Yeah.
previously. But TSM.
That's
look
what I thought
way more
happened, but I didn't know
coordinated
for
and
sure.
confident when it comes to these delays and these attempts to shoot back.
So it's 9 right
Another
now.
op two for Sim.
What did he end up with on map 1? Let me check it.
Back towards B main this time, so they'll keep the
Say
alarm bot on
20
middle.
or something like that.
Scanning ahead.
So I think you're trying to get an aggressive line here
Oh,
towards
19.
Sim, potentially off a contact of a turret, so you can try to dash away. It's already being pinged out. I don't know
So
if
it's
it's
17 here, chat.
a red here on the side of the attack that they kind of just know the setup that Ziff is trying to do. But after realizing that, look at the split towards A.
I don't think you needed that leer there, but because you could always have a leer for tree and a leer for glass or a leer into sight, but
Oh my
always
God, he
good
got
to be
that kill?
sure.
That's a hard
And
kill to
Kane will
get
still
on
get
7.
first blood for Wash. But man, the
Really
Hunter's
good reaction
Fury
on
from
TSM here.
really ruined things as Wash now have to go through Market
Wow.
and Pizza and I guess all the way towards Spawn
Another
if you're
great
nice,
leer
popping
shot.
the Empress.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy's getting
This gets the
crazy good
attention of
value out of the
Ziff
kid.
and
Like, is that a
Sim
joke
Knob,
or what?
who can just play from B main, wait for info from Ziff before swinging with the op, but anywhere Washed go, they're met by a TSM member lurking around, picking them off. Dropping that up really sucks, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This is
These-
wild,
I
dude.
don't want to necessarily.
There's a bunch of
overthink,
aimers
but he's
walking
trying to
around the
close
map,
gap, but
taking
picking up the way
ones.
that he does
It's
with the rifle,
terrifying.
with the operator, I mean, Kane's gonna see that
Flank 3,
miles ahead before
2.
Sim can.
One enemy remaining.
Thankfully, GMD rotates back for that pick. and
Has
there's
2
a win
gate
condition
crashes.
Here. The spike's down.
Kinda doable, actually.
Yeah, against Ziff. Oh, the paranoia.
Oh no.
And now GMD can just run for his life, knowing Kane probably doesn't have time to plant, and Ziff can hide in the closet, and that's a nice round for TSM. A weird one.
Oh shit, did the fake
so I thought
TP
Ziff
on
was
him.
gonna hide, but hey.
No! No! What? How are these children so creative?
They'll stay rich now for the next round or two. But that said, this was GMD winning this round for the team. Second pop damage after getting the first kill onto the rotate back from Kane. I think he got that lurk kill onto Bones at the
Is
very
Wash a
beginning,
bunch of
hiding
aim
inside line, but
gods?
he won't be able to
They're
do that
ranked
anymore 'cause that should be cleared
demons.
this time around.
Like
You're gonna see
top of the
Wash trying to walk
leaderboard,
back towards the A site and
ranked
work it.
demons
So GMD for 2 rounds
that
in a
are
row,
all
two multi
too
kills,
young to play in VCT other than
focusing on what's in front of his
Mocking.
roster instead of what's on the minimap.
Mocking's
As
19,
he
by
was
the way. It's not like
ex-IGL
Mocking's
with
like
boys before.
30, according to
Definitely
chat.
see here
I'm
the
literally going by
value that
chat's
he
numbers,
brings as
so
a controller. Wash going back to mid control.
Okay, won't be able to drone into tree. TSM. Once he sends some quietness, they could take back mid control, but we'll see if Bones will spot that out and cut it off. But
dude, are they gonna go spawn
TSM
with the?
will just wait for the first
Oh
move
no,
from
you
Wash,
spilled
and look how
players.
much map control they get to maybe just walk towards the defensive spawns. Whereas
His
Ziv,
fucking your
the
gate
very
crash over there
back,
is
could
insane.
meet against Knights. And Ziv cuts him down. Now got the paranoia swing from TSM
Is he
into
gonna take
mid.
the gate crash?
And that
No, he
gets
didn't.
traded. Still have a number advantage.
He went to go clear it. Bro, Ziv. This guy is
Trying to
living in
hold the
Ziv's
position
head.
for the lockdown, who's
Rent free
still
right now,
yet to be
chat.
used. He's had it for a couple rounds. Now, danger is pretty close. And I guess all Ziv had to do was wait for support.
Yeah.
And there's your Omen right on the site.
Exactly. TP towards the site, drops the spike again.
Ooh, they got him.
So GMD continuing to be a big anchor for the team.
See what Bones can do in the 1v2. Not with
Those
the spike.
skin is gross.
Nothing but smokes and vibes. And 10 seconds left. And just
He
walking
could
out
have,
loud, turns his back
if he
to the
happened to just be looking at like main right there, he could have singled off the fights because he got past this stair guy.
Seem to be finding a lot more successes with their fast tempo plays of just trying to brute force and trade back against TSM. And again, you have great aim coming out of players like Kane and Knight so far as this double duelist. But this is 2 times in a row now where, you know, you're trying to mid-round, trying to move for some sort of
Damn,
play to punch
Seven's
back
having a
towards
rough
the
map.
spawn, but then
This is
you
like the
lose the
worst
spike
I've
in the
ever
process of,
seen
like,
Seven
we got
perform,
15
like,
seconds to plant. We have to
statistically.
make so much noise, and we're giving all of that free information away here, where TSM capitalizes on. But that's
Okay,
also
Yoral.
3
He's
rounds
playing
in a row
anti-Yoral
that we get a
too. He's playing
multi-kill from
high
GMD.
hiding.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. He's gonna be revealed right in the middle of the
Dude.
smoke. And
Oh no, that was not
scrambles
it.
against Sim. We just had Shorty, I think, and Hunter's Fury. He's gonna get a ping on Sim and dances around. And this delay from the KJ.
Wow.
Volleys. Delayed Wash so much. He could have capitalized on so many more kills, and now the smoke's in place.
The way
It's gonna take
Knights
an extra
paces
step for
himself
Wash
around the
to
map
get in
is
the
really
glass.
good.
This keeps TSM's
Like
position.
he
and
kind
has
of
him
like
safe for
moves
now.
up in these little
We
bursts.
got a Killjoy lockdown.
Wow.
And TSM had a sense of security and washed, maybe left that gap open on purpose. I don't know, but it's a 2 versus 4 retake. GMD and T-Dog.
You already know Kimon was getting fucking blasted by this kid. You already know that if they didn't steal that kill, he was getting that one too. He was definitely getting that one too. Ever since you guys said the Sim thing was a lock, I don't think he's gotten a kill. Because jinx this.
Lockdown towards that ground. You were talking about the isolation they were trying to do. I mean, he's hiding in a safe spot so that his teammates could try to stay alive towards tree. You're funneling everybody towards the right side. You could pinch here from the top of heaven through the window, and you're running the clock in your favor. And you already have players playing inside hell, and you're funneling it towards cracked aimers. And then hopefully here the double ult will work for TSM on defense. Shark attack to push towards
Dude,
main.
he Vandal spammed back
But
into
it's
that?
That dies.
That's kind of
Knights
unlucky.
is so good in these
That's kind of
duels.
unlucky.
Now still has 1 Lear in the back pocket.
Ooh,
Trying
good
to fight
kill.
for mid, and then they just
Oh my god.
Sim.
Oh, big kill.
Just-
That's a really
it.
big
That's
kill.
The sentence, Sim, period. And just with mid control, and now the round looking pretty chalked for Kane and Mocking, even though they got Vandals, but
Yeah, first map
doing
was
it.
13-4 TSM, and that was with a 3-0 start for Wash. Yes, they won pistol and bonus and got 13-4. It's kind of insane. It was a great map for TSM.
get him, get him up to date, guys.
Still a good fight though.
It
towards
seems like
middle,
you're on
but I'm
Ascent.
somewhat surprised
Wash
that
is like
no
splitting
players have
up,
been
and
bumped up by 7
they're
since
getting a
last
lot
round
of
and a half, but,
fights.
Man, just
You can
having
tell
enough
that
numbers
they
for
thrive
TSM
there.
to just
Oh shit.
fight against
Gonna
Wash.
clear it? Nope.
They had enough of Wash's shenanigans on the mid control at the beginning.
Oh, Kane. He's just still going for it with the flash and everything. Oh, man.
30 seconds left.
7 went around the corner. It was so close. What a good play out of 7 and get in that moment. We get a 6-6 half. I wasn't expecting this after the map.
So they have a good
previously
defense
had,
comp.
Glad to see it washed locked.
I mean, I think they'll play it great. I think they'll play it fine because they've got like the Sova KJB shit, right? Which is super annoying. But then they also have the option to have their duelist, like the Yoru. The Yoru could throw the gate crash, like down into the B site, basically like back B every fucking round, and play like over by A or play over here by B and throw the gate crash over here. So the duelist is going to get like super early info, similar to what a KO can get for you, right? Like think about like how the early info for the knife. Well, he's just doing that with his body, and if they go to the other site, he could be there too.
Force washed once again to move inside the crosshairs, but
it really depends on how much
things
success the
already
Reyna
coming in.
has. Oh my god, he played that well.
Oh, Kane with
He played that well.
before the punish. Just for free.
It's like Zoomy instincts,
Still got a
bro. That's
flash,
like
still got
a
knife
million
if
ranked
you're- knife
hours.
If you're 7. And even through the pings
What?
walking.
Okay.
And Ion get another double kill. So GMD is missing, but now he's getting knifed. Okay, don't let him knife you. Do not let that happen. Wash still get the pistol, and that's concerning.
That's what I'm saying, man. Wash, it doesn't matter how many rounds they're up or down, they will.
Yo, if Wash win this, chat, I think I'm getting Raising Canes in honor of Kane Zera's Yoru. He's making me want that cane sauce. I'm not gonna lie. Not so much the chicken. I just want the sauce with a little bit of
the
chicken.
TSM swung out, and he gets a double kill out of that. Which
I want
doesn't give
extra
TSM
sauce and a
any
little bit of
chance to
chicken.
Set up at all for the execution, and this is an opportunity now for Wash to really start snowballing the confidence that he just built in that first round.
Oh, well,
Oh, Emil.
just another double kill on defense for free. And Ziv.
Why do I feel like they
last one
don't
left.
miss?
Just
get the
no,
orb.
no flash, no help for Sim when he was dashing in. No kind of immediate follow up. It's just like a second behind if you're TSM, and kind of an off map for TSM. But
Dishonored
they'd only be
Canes. What?
down 2 rounds.
Just pausing a bit too before he meets his demise. I think that's totally fine. There's probably something from T-Dog to say, hey, just wait a bit. I got something to call. I got something to say. And then just go. Get the orb, and then we...
Chat, as someone that's traveled the world, let me tell you some tech. Canes has a European version. It's called Nando's. It's a little different, but it's the same concept. The chicken itself, not very good. The sauce is insane. It's the same concept.
Lucky Buy and Ares. Okay. Wait, and this
Same
Ares
fucking
isn't even holding
concept.
down B. It's over at A. They're just gonna keep inserting Kane.
Apparently,
with Lucky.
chicken doesn't need to taste good. It
Got
just
away
needs
with murder
insane
before,
sauce.
and he's trying to do it again.
Nando's was so good,
He's
dude.
got Ion to.
Nando's was
swing off
so
of
good.
him
We would go
too.
there all the time.
TSM
We're
gonna
on
take their
C9.
time instead of just having Sim dash in.
The jump spot with Yoru TP.
Sim reacting off the contact of the turret, expecting this player to be close and checking the corner to be sure. Now the jig is up and Sim's kind of just going in
Ooh,
solo.
got caught.
Got his KJ there, but coming at different angles. The rest
you
of
up to?
TSM were like selling a fake somewhere else, and
Ooh.
well, this is a better round at TSM just
All
through
right,
frags.
there we go. There we go.
Now it's just bones.
It's
Might-
a very
we
nice
might have a
round
game.
played by Sim and Ziff at the very beginning. I think there was a lineup of the Nano Swarm to go in front of B
Oh, it
main
still
so
says
that
that?
you
My
force
bad.
Ion to pull his turret back. So as he pulls it back, King Zero is like, well, let me try to move forward. I have a get out of free jail card. He spots the turret, he TPs away, and off that timing, it allows now Sim to start moving up and to get into a corner before the second turret even comes back up from Iron's refresh. So then you have the swing that breaks it through. He thinks that the other player is too far back, and then Sim just swings out to get the pick
never
rabbit
had
onto
Dave side
Ion and
chicken. I
open
never had
up
that
the site
place.
here for TSM to take. And a nice little chess match between that 2v2. And that's what dictated the round here for the attack side to take another and close the gap by 1. And for Wash, the slow tempo, maybe it's something that they want to change this time around. going into the next round here.
And
Now that they have money
TSM
to work
are
with.
Wait.
yeah, and TSM are trusting that Sim doesn't need all this util support to go in. That Sim
Chat,
can
I
just
think I'm
drag
actually
out
fucking cooking with my like sauce on chicken idea. Here's another example. Halal guys, bro. Anywhere if you have a goated sauce, you don't need to worry about what the food tastes like, bro. Halal guys is so good. I am such a sucker for good sauce.
Well,
Wins me every
against
time, man.
An Odin
Good sauce is so
on
good.
the B side, but the spike is leaning towards the right side of the
Obvious
map.
things. Oh, they broke though.
There's already some contact off of just reacting
That
to an
big
orb touch
shutdown.
there. If you're washed, and
That's a big shutdown.
his
That
Bone's
ring
still with
peek
a
up the road.
paranoia, and he's sitting in wine. They don't, and TSM don't know this. They could be walking into a hail of bullets, but Bones is gonna manage to teleport out thanks to the smoke, so he could get out of wine. Didn't want to take that risk with already a member down.
P-dubs that's a good point. P-dubs.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, once again, Wash trying to get some early lines with, you know, just counting on...
They got the double lurk up cat.
Now
Nice
TSM
peek.
towards the
Oh
map.
my
Nice
god.
shot by Iron, though.
Wow, that was
Dash
fucking a
out.
bold fight. That
Doesn't even
dude's so
care.
confident though.
The spike
3 on
is
3.
Still heading
Big
towards
3 on 3
A,
for
though. Just a
TSM.
knife
Actually, they gotta buy in the
glass.
tank. That's not handle
Paranoia
well
coming
towards
right
this.
through A main. Reinforcements on the way from Washington.
Damn, first bullet
Bones will
headshot.
still get a trade. 2v2 with TSM planting. Till 2 shot clicks left for T-Dog, but you're just Wash are not gonna give you the
Oh,
time.
the spray
Kane is
transfer was one
online.
bullet off.
And there was almost a chance there
30.
for T-Dog. He surprised both of the players. But that 2v2 was clean once again for both teams. This is looking to be
Sim gets
a
4
very
more
fun
kills.
ascent
My marriage
that we're currently witnessing so
insane.
far. This is
Bro,
not as,
the
not as
betters are
shenanigans
fucking
as
going
I've
through
witnessed
it.
here on this Haven map.
Yeah, the Yori
There's
flash
been
was
some
perfect.
good heroic plays coming out from both sides. Wash has an opportunity, or has a chance now, to spread the lead here as they lead this game by 2. The economy has an op for Sim.
I'm loving this game, by the
They're
way.
trying to go for this pick on middle or
The
cap.
style diff is making it exciting as hell.
I think it might be.
I
up
think
on
this is
the
like
side
an
after a
Omen
contact.
blind. No. He's asking for the one way. Never mind.
A little bit of a misplay. So we're trying to go for a pop flash pick, but it still works.
Ooh.
He plotted his team in the first
The
place.
switch
with
up
7-2
with
to
the
flash,
op
but Sim
pick?
doesn't care. He'll still pretend like nothing
Oh,
happened and still get that
fuck.
pick.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, Knights got spotted in that smoke and just gonna Lear behind him. And hey, drone for Lear, not bad.
They're gonna challenge on mid. Look at this.
Washed are ready to jump out of this market to surprise TSM, expecting with
They
that mid
spiked
control
it,
that they
chat.
would come creeping up like they usually do. And Sim is only delayed, and he's got now sights up with the op, and as the rest of TSM flooded in, they got kind of cut off, but with the Ion to get
Amazing
them
fucking
going,
play by
he just
Sim.
gets
Oh
Goma
my
stomped by the
God.
whole squad of TSM.
That's what I love.
Actual
Well
save.
played, too. I mean,
One enemy
TSM's back to
remaining.
play as a team.
Good
Wow.
paranoia from Bones, but just a better reaction out of TSM, and this lead is not escaping anyone. I think the biggest lead we've had is what, 5
What's
to
he
2
at
for
now?
Wash at the beginning.
15. He needs 2 more kills. And the score is 8-9, and he has Blade Storm. Holy. Betters are currently greening out.
The rounds that they had on the defensive side and took the attack, it was
How has he done it,
pretty much
actually?
GG at that point. But you have now Wash with 3 ults available. Knowing this team, wouldn't be surprised if they use it, especially after a Bucky with a dimensional drift. Trying to get some info here.
Oh my god.
Well, Kane's gonna have to do it with
Woo!
no help.
Don't
So
lie,
that
chat.
plan
You,
is foiled.
chatters who bet right there when you miss that
This
shot.
could be a quick one. Droning in. You have Knight sitting in
Let's cry a
tree,
little.
smoked off though, and just hoping to get good timing as TSM run in. And
Dude, he's not even gonna keep you waiting. He's not even gonna keep you waiting.
Health after those 3 engages.
He's going crazy.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Z, way to go. Way to go, Vance.
Apparently Sim had the
Just had
bet
to say
too. It
so.
doesn't matter
Oh, did
anymore,
he
man.
get the op back?
Sim had the
Nice.
Sim over 36 too.
This should be fine. This should be
Oh,
fine.
walking, go get the op. Oh wait, did the op not get dropped on the high ground? I thought it did.
Yeah, no. At least TSM will
Oh.
pick it up. But
Yeah.
dude, for Sim to just jump
Let's
through,
go.
like, old
Congrats,
school
all you betters.
Valorant jumping through the op, and then
That was
somehow
fun.
the Bucky does not hit him. The first pick was nice, but right over here. Okay, we don't see it, but it's still, he's able to jump in, force out the Bucky shot, and then there's just so many players of TSM behind him to support him for the kill and to move in for the A site. Now we're tied up 5-5, or sorry, 5-5, 9-9. But I was going to talk about the amount of ults that are available, at least 5 in the round.
I feel like they've had a few mouse wall jumps on TSM, huh?
Of getting a full deck here for TSM in this round.
I think that was Gimon that had it last time, right? Or no, it was Bones. It was Bones that had it.
Just trying to activate Sim here with this.
You're right about Sim. Someone had one happen on TSM.
Yeah, TSM definitely pacing up. And now after punishing Bones so bad on just the off peak, Wash are not even gonna bother playing at A main this time. I'm just hoping that once they shoot the KJ turret, that maybe that could be the moment for Bones to be present, but now the teleport for GMD. She's gonna paranoia through hell and even clip some of Heaven. Now GMD can just
nice play by Gimon. Uh-oh.
Yell back at this Odin. It's kind of disrespectful.
Bruh. Double ult though for Kane and for Knights.
Shock Bolt hit both on that high ground, Kane and Knights.
Oh my god!
But Knights heals back! And Odo, 2v2!
Bro, chat.
Okay, it's just the
Chat.
duelist gang from Wash.
Chat.
Jeez.
Oh my
Knights
god.
with 4 saves that for Wash.
Bro,
what the hell? This kid is so goddamn insane.
4, but again, you're playing against a double duelist with double ults.
Is this one of the 16-year-olds,
I
chat?
mean, Knights
Like,
went nuclear that round. Again.
What the fuck?
To allow Knights
Dude,
to
his Lear is what got them
Yes,
all
there's
out,
one
made the
of us
updraft
there
happen
that
from
was
Sim
funny as
too.
hell, but man, these picks.
17. Wow, this was insane, man. This guy is, his aim is incredible.
Just taking damage too from like a shock bolt or something, and
Holy
I thought that
shit.
started off really well for TSM, and like where they inserted GMD
Oh
on
my
the teleport.
God.
They had the smokes in place, like all the ducks were in a row.
Dude,
Too many flashes on a 2v4
I don't even know what to
there
say. Like,
for,
how is that
Watt.
possible?
I mean, it was a decoy.
This
Lear
kid
is
is-
coming through. I don't know.
all
if
these
Kings
kids are
had another
insane.
flash on top of that, man. TSM was.
I
fully
feel bad for
flying throughout the whole
TSM because
time.
it's like, this ain't anything like what you're going to be playing
They
like
could still
if
fight
you make
here, Lemon Kiwi.
VCT.
They won
This
sorry,
is
a lot of
like-
rounds in the past, so
This is
Nom's
my
still
worst
good,
nightmare if I'm
but against
IGLing.
Kane,
This is so, you have no idea what they're
Talking
capable
on that.
of.
Oh,
Like,
just
you have
clipping the
no
barrel
idea
like
what these guys
that?
are going to do.
Yeah, I think Sim's weapon also blocked his own.
Look at the Reno
POV.
fighting in
He
mid
probably
right
had on
now.
a right-hand model, and as he tried to outscope, that's when actually Kane Zira peeked through, and it was actually he wasn't able to see him. Sorry, because of the barrel of the op. That's just unlucky timing.
Got the op back though through TSM, so
Yay.
yay. You don't have Sim, that's kind of charged. You got a Hunter's Fury, got a lockdown. They could just buy the site,
Yeah,
which
like,
is
pretty much all these kids are going to be in VCT when they're old
button.
enough.
and now you know they're
As long as they
down
keep the
below two, not
grind
even
up,
in
you know?
heaven, but Wash are just playing close with the judge. The
One enemy
TSM
remaining.
not even gonna, I guess, waste any investment here. T-Dog's in this one and done spot. So Wash get up to 11.
I think
and we
we're going
could very
3.
much see a map 3.
And you called it right, Lemon Key. When you said there's still a Hunter's Fury and a lockdown, there's still a good way that you have a double
The
ult to go for a
Yoruel
standard
and
hit
the
towards the
double.
A side.
They have all 3 of their strong
When they
ults
were
on
trying to
deck.
just-
Like, they got all 3 of their money ults right here. Damn. They're in a good spot now. Double ults here on TSM, though. TSM desperately need this round because they're going to use these ults, and they're buying down.
Swarm grenade.
You're at least able to get
This is a
site
game.
control. But now even harder to do because
round
Iron
is the
and
game.
Mocking have their own lockdown and Hunter's Fury in
Dude,
round number 21.
he was going for the insta-kill before the suppress, and he was going to dismiss out, chat. Bro, these zoomies think so diff.
Oh, any pings? Nothing got dash out, but and no op for TSM. Just can't afford it or just didn't want to. It's been so impactful for
It's
them. And now
Rankers.
you should
The
Kane
name of the team is Rankers,
had
sketchy.
his.
They just
all the way
qualified.
Back a B.
A blind ult will not allow for you to break this lockdown, so this
It's
should
with.
be
It's actually
real
more
estate
fun
for
than
TSM
this.
to take.
Their challenger team.
If the op doesn't just slice them down and well,
If that's hard to
Sim
believe,
manages
but I swear it's true.
Jump above all the competition and slip by their defenses. Hunter's Fury, oh, huge from
4-on-4.
T-Dog, knowing exactly where
Nice
that
kill by
right kick
Sim.
is coming from, where Wash
Need
were
this
hiding
round.
out during the lockdown. Now you gotta recreate, you gotta drone back in.
Oh,
TSM,
that
early
is a big
paranoia.
overextension with
And
market
Sid tried
door
to follow
open.
through, but then they lost eyes
Okay,
on
found the
market.
Sova.
So Kane's gonna dimensional
Oh my
drift
god.
club where everybody
Dude,
is.
what the hell?
Hoping to work with walking. TSM again, another good start to the
scanning.
round, but maybe a better ending.
Another emerald jump.
Even despite the lockdown, you thought TSM had it in.
Dude. Are they playing the game in slow motion? Like,
Get in. But Kane's dimensional drift just got
They-
way too much info here. Free kill for Mocking to take towards that.
they
main.
literally just are
It was
perfect.
just, again, like Sim had
They
a
think
nice
so
entry at
fast.
the very beginning, but then was kind of like out in the open after he got that push into the market. Stayed out.
Bro, NA Zoomies right now, they got us, chat. If you're worried about these other regions passing us up, look no further than these guys right here. They're the next gen. Holy fuck. These guys got us. They fucking got us in the future. The future is safe.
Great util for Wash. Now
Wash
so
is so
far
good
away
at-
from these
If you're from E
zones.
EMEA, fucking get out of the
Wash
stream
are
right
good at getting
now.
damage in the early round, mostly on the B side.
They're off limits,
Hey,
you
man.
fuckers.
That's been going more TSM's way, and maybe they're sensing that too. Already
Holy
heading that
shit.
direction, going through all the one-way smokes from Bones and getting a pick onto Kane and Elbow. Things are boding well for TSM, but if you're a TSM fan, you know you gotta just wait until they actually win. And Sim continues. Now he's
Nice
gonna pull
smokes.
rotates towards B, and he's got Knight's attention, and the ball is not rolling for TSM.
the
despite,
final
you know,
boss.
the first couple of picks going their way. I thought they'd be all playing it up at A by now.
Spike
Well, Sif
down
has a
A.
chance. So
The
1v1,
final
but you're
boss,
playing
who
against
by the
Knights here.
way, just got his
At least
fucking
he has
driver's
so much
license,
utility
is coming up
for
short, eh?
The hole. The door closes. It's being broken. Now he knows that his opponent is close to door.
You swing off as soon as the turret
Oh my god, I dinked.
shoots.
It's
No,
watching heaven.
don't trust the turret, I guess.
Yeah, it's watching heaven. So
Good
shot by Zip
It's looking the
towards
other
end.
way.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's still pretty good, right? The doors, if it gets broken up, you know he's coming from main.
Dude,
from,
what a shot by
from
Ziff.
screen.
Keeping him
Turret's
in this
watching
shit.
Heaven. He has everything in his potential in his arsenal to be able to fight that 1v1. And Ziff, just similar to what we saw previously, is the man of the hour that's able to keep TSM alive here in
Dude.
clutch scenarios.
Unreal, man.
So,
It just feels like they're gonna win all the
pretty much at
fights.
that point for him to
Like
win.
TSM needs to do a
All the
lot
two
to win the
kills that he
rounds,
got
you
were
know?
just instant treats.
There's duels everywhere. There's duels at B main. There's duels in mid. Scuffles in tree. Like
Scuffles.
kind of
I
TSM
love that.
conforming to the chaotic style.
But the
of
Reyna in
Washed.
main. Yours, I
Nah,
think,
after
gonna send a
getting
gate
sussed
crash
out there,
soon.
TSM gonna back
Just
out of A.
waiting. There it is.
Only for a second. And Bones has a one-way
That was
there,
smart.
and he
He's
sees nothing.
holding that. Oh, I think he meant to throw that backside. I'm
He's
not sure
getting
though.
comfortable. Now you definitely heard something. He gets ready for paranoia.
Meanwhile, B site's the same thing. They're still throwing this nanostorm towards B main, forcing a turret out. There's no pushes this time around though from anybody on B main, so TSM's
Oh, I
not
just
looking to
cried a little
regain
bit,
that space on B. This might still finish towards a split towards the A site, especially if you're trying to recon to get Sim across here and getting more control up towards M1 and M2.
Okay. So
Yeah,
because
TSM
Kane threw
left
that
mid open on
first
purpose
gate
so
crash
they
so
could just
late,
see
this
if
gate
Wash
crash
would go
will
for a
last
cheeky
the
flank after
whole
they got
round
moving
now.
off
So he's
the
good.
mocking
He's so
drone.
good. He played his
with
hand
this mid
so well
control.
this round.
Shot dart missed too, so
He's got the
he's
first
gonna have
blood
to
fight
shoot it to
on
break it so they know the
short
Jet's there
now, off angled.
30 seconds left.
Here we go.
Oh, just the early lockdown on B, just being that paranoid about it, and TSM are happy with that. Gonna just be aggressive over at A, and Wash
That's a
are
great
gonna
flash,
stand there and
bro.
try and
What a
prevent
setup.
this from
Holy
happening, and
fuck.
Wash are just
Oh my
one kill
god.
away.
That was perfect. He fucking threw a flash under the door that wouldn't blind him that he could swing out with. His teammate is literally using the door as a one-way. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, that is quite insane. It would be even more insane if the
That
grand
was
finals
a
is actually
perfect
2
hold.
YT or 2
That's a
qualifiers.
T1 setup. That's what I'm saying, dude. They just fell into it. They just fell into a tier 1 setup based on their ranked experiences. Like, what the These guys are crazy, man. If they had like top level coaching in VCT, the shit they would do in a server is crazy. These guys are sick. Let me see this. Hold up. Let's look at this again. Okay. So we were on it was this round, right? Because it ends.
Of washed. Now after getting
So you can see he's waiting in spawn right now. Like he knows nothing is happening in the early phase.
in
Watch
mid,
this. So at the start of the round, he is playing cat, but he waits for this early phase to realize like, okay, it's like a slower round, so I can lean back a little bit because we have Alarm Bot mid, we have Omen behind a one-way, we have Sova here. Like everything seems pretty good. So he can chill back here right now because he knows it's like a slower round. And so he's just like kind of waiting it out, throws his gate crash late, and that allows him to, oh, bro, the rest of the bot didn't come in. Why is this happening? Okay. Damn, the bot hasn't come in yet. Unlucky. That's why we like YouTube chat. Fucking Twitch VODs take forever to come in. I want to see this round again, dude. That A-hold was insane. The way he cooked that shit on the fly was so good. It's on YouTube too? Did they just add that? Because I have this right now. Like, I don't have the stream on YouTube. Is it? I guess I could go to my stream. Like, I could just go to my stream. Oh, it is on YouTube. I see it, actually. It's right on my main page. What the hell? Why is that on PLR? Dude, I wish I knew that before. I would be pulling up replays for you guys. The only reason why I'm not pulling up the replays today is because I didn't know that this existed. Yeah, 100 Thieves lost, but I don't know. They won their map pick and they looked really good there, so I don't think 100 Thieves fans should be like super concerned. Okay, here we go.
The man of the hour that's able to keep TSM.
there's duels everything. It's kind of TSM control.
So you see he's holding his gate crash.
So he's getting comfortable.
He comes back.
Definitely.
He's holding cat as this gate crash fades. This gets smoked, so he knows he has time to lean off cat because it's not like it's very unlikely that someone's gonna pop through the smoke right now and hit A, right? So he knows he has some time to rotate back spawn and throw a gate crash. He's even aware to walk in case this player were to hear.
Off the mocking drone.
Comes back into the.
Yeah, with this mid control.
Shot dart missed too.
Just the off angle fight.
To break it, so they know the jet's there now.
30 seconds left.
So he's just off angled in a fight. And he's giving himself space on Yoru. You don't want to play the wall. See, I don't know if he would do this, but this is what I would do after playing a lot of Yoru. To TP out of this, you would jump this way. So giving yourself space off of this wall on Yoru is important to get out if you want to get out. So he has actually chosen a very good off angle right now. Now he ends up faking his gate crash, which means he has to actually stick to this fight. So the Omen throws an immediate smoke close main. I think that clouds out a little. Yeah, so this is actually a Boaster play from like when Boaster... Dude, this is actually so clean how they held this. Holy fuck. So the Sova steps up and holds his door. The Omen throws like a clouded out smoke, so the Omen is protected from main and cat.
I'm happy with that.
The blind cuts through, so he clones out. The Sova slides into the line knowing main is smoked. The flash, this is the flash I was talking about. The flash bounces off of this and goes, so it doesn't blind anyone. Literally, they can all peek with this flash. That's crazy, actually. And then they all swing together as the doors one-wing the cat guys. What? Bro. They're insane. Like, if that's them just playing on the fly, I don't know, man. They're just so in tune
Welcome
with
back,
what they
ladies
should
and
do.
gentlemen, to the
They're gonna
For
need
Those
an
Who
organized
Dare,
team to beat them.
main event finals.
They need to be like
Presented by
punished
Asus
for like a lot of
ROG,
over
powered by
aggressions,
Intel
and to
Gaming
do that you have to be
hosted by
very
Sword
organized.
Gaming. Joining me on the desk is Vance.
Like, I'm not saying, by the way, that they're unbeatable, that they're fucking like they're gonna run the table in challengers. But right now, when everyone lacks structure, these guys are gonna fucking fry them, because their mid rounding is kind of nice, and it's very unpredictable, because they're taking crazy fights that they're winning. Their confidence is like through the roof.
Slots, expansion slots, and peripheral ports, PCI-E Gen 5 support, and Wi-Fi 7 capability, and much more.
Bro,
If you guys would like to enter,
no,
type the
you were
keyword
typing to me in the
RAZE
search bar.
in the chat of the Twitch
Wait.
chat at twitch.tv/.
Wouldn't Google just take you places if you clicked enter?
Canada legally. But yeah, that's it. All right. Wow, guys, that map was insane, and really, it just stands to show I'm glad Ascent's getting taken out, because man.
Well, I mean, at the same time, it wasn't like the same quote unquote compositions or whatnot. We saw some just nice little TDMs here and there. I gotta highlight how good both Kane and Knights looked in this double duelist role, but Knights more specifically. I'm just questioning why he hasn't been playing Reyna the whole time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I think it really does come down to, like, these guys know how the map works. These guys know how to play the map as if they were seasoned veterans on a team already, because this map has been in for so long. So the overall skill gap, like, strategically, is.
I agree. I think Knights is gonna be VCT Pro. I hope he stays in our region, because like our region does have really good duelists, so it scares me to like. And he doesn't even need to play. He could play literally like what he's doing here, but I'm just trying to incorporate him into like the pre-existing how the coaches operate. Bro, I would fucking let him play these agents though. I would let him play whatever the fuck he wants.
See, kind of slow contact, put pressure.
I'm not lying, I'm
push
building
up
around
here,
this kid.
Walk around, figure out what's going on. Unfortunately for them, that doesn't really work.
He's gonna have so
against a
many
team
offers.
that has such relentless aggression like Washed, where they're gonna get in your face before you
Yeah,
can really get set up and
Premier
do a lot of
treatment,
things.
exactly,
Which is
yeah.
why I feel like Ascent was just such a struggle for them. They started to figure things out towards the end of both halves, but I just feel like it was a little bit too late. And then also you just had.
It's
again,
hard to say though, because
Knights
their
and
whole
Kings
team
that
has a
were
lot of like
absolutely
really good
taking over,
prospects.
just completely by themselves sometimes, which was just. It was a treat to watch. Don't get me
Bro,
wrong,
we don't
it was
got no
awesome.
academies. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean TSM got cut off every time they
Yeah,
tried
that's what
to
I'm
enter.
saying.
There wasn't
Like almost all of them, other than Mocking, apparently according to chat, are under 18. So like none of them can play in VCT. Like most of them haven't really been given like a true shot, you know, because like they were too young. They were very inexperienced and very raw, and they just grinded super hard. And now that they've played the game for so long, they can legit win together. Like they don't need a good team. They could win with this fucking team if they wanted to right now. But the problem is that they don't really have the experience to get the depth tactically. And so they would kind of run out of steam eventually against stratted up teams that could look at their VODs and really use like util combos on this shit. You know, like this style doesn't last forever, chat. It really doesn't. But we are in a phase of the year where like you can see the talent like blatantly obvious, right? Because the teams they're playing against aren't really stratted up enough to punish it yet. They don't have the VODs, they don't have the synergy, and so it looks like somewhat fair fights, and they're just slaughtering. They're just fucking slaughtering.
I think personally it was some very cool Ascent that we saw from both ends. Nothing really like trying to break the meta or break the mold of how Ascent's being played, but both teams are manipulating and conditioning themselves each other rather quite well, which allowed for us to have such a fun little finish here towards the end.
They're still very raw,
We'll see
like
what
as
happens
players.
on
They're not.
Sunset.
like they're very young, right? They're super young. They require a lot of probably work to incorporate into other teams. And the reason you're seeing them shine right now is because they have tons of freedom on this team, right? But if you put like one of them in a pro level team, that there's going to be a learning curve, right? Like there's going to be a big learning curve. And they're going to have to play a very, very different brand of Valorant, most likely. And that's where the friction happens, right? Like you need the right person to take them in and shit. But they'll get offers because they're highly skilled.
In which case, then the ISO might come out. You know, as a solo duelist, ISO will be a little bit more suited for Kane's style, where he can just kind of take his fights with his team, versus just a solo Neon where there isn't really much they can do to support him. But again, I think overall, I think Sunset will be a much different map than Ascent because based off of TSM's comp, they will have more utility to be able to.
I'm not sure about all the details on it either.
Kind of deny these super aggressive lurks that come out from the side
Really
of
not.
Washed.
Like honestly, what you're typing is like the first time I read that.
Washed to find those more 50-50 aim duels, because as we've seen before, Washed will usually win those 50-50 aim duels, so maybe they're more like 70-30. So it really is about just whether or not they have the utility to stop that and put good, you know, kind of boundaries on Washed and stop them from being able to just play wherever they want to play.
I think that's something that you mentioned during the open qualifiers too, where I think we were watching a team like Wash play against Rose or going through the qualifiers. It's like, yeah, they're playing solo Neon, and Kane was just activated every single time because he didn't need that extra util. But you've also mentioned here, Ethos, that if there was actually a team that's, you know, more organized or that's been playing with each other for a longer time, or a strong core that plays into like a stronger tier 2 league or tier 1 league, that they should be able to counter a solo Neon. But again, I think it's another one of those moments where, yes, maybe you have utility to stall a Neon, but these kids over on the side of Wash just have such good aim.
No, absolutely.
They are not gonna. Last time we saw Wash, they don't incorporate the breach. They like that fade, the omen. Those are their tools to get into the site.
I don't know.
And
I think you're understating like the variance in Valorant results combined with like when in the calendar this happened. If you're gonna be like super harsh on 100 Thieves, like I don't think they were expecting to lose Bang to Sen. Apparently they started practicing like 12 days ago. They looked good on their map pick, which is like, if you wanted to do the silver lining thing, you would say, okay, well, they just started Prac again with Xander, and they played only Neon maps, which literally won't be here. You know, like, Neon's about to catch a nerf. I highly doubt they're going to look like this, you know, in their next time we see them, whenever that is, right? Like, it's not going to look like this. So, in addition to that, Sunset is out of the pool, right? It was already announced. I highly doubt they're actively practicing Sunset right now. That would be crazy if they're actively practicing something that they know is going to be out the pool. And then Bind, bro, they try to fucking Neon comp. Again, like, if anything, you would have to be somewhat happy that at very least they're not running this comp that fizzled out on them, right? This comp where they lost 4 straight to end the year last year. At very least, they're finally trying something new, even if it didn't work. Like, I don't think it's like so bad where people are so like doom and gloom. Like, the distance between tier 1 and tier 2 is a lot closer than what people think, and the distance between tier 2 and tier 3 is a lot closer than what people think as well. And in weird moments of the calendar, like right now, where teams haven't practiced similar amounts, you're going to get some variance.
Bones playing this breach. I think it was just.
But if you look at like how they lost, I think what I was saying when we were watching it live is their ults were fucking awful. Like, I was very critical of their ults and like a lot of the things they did bad. But having bad ults is one of the easiest things to fix as a head coach or as an IGL. I would pray that that's the one thing that it is actually.
Defensive side to start. Look at this double.
You just add an ult play. You tell them how to pair ults. Like, oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god. For TSM, just surrounding and out conquering these ones. These defenders left on the side. I like that Mocking tried to hit the corner and just hope to get a trade, but Now it's all up to Knights and friends of Wash to keep this spike out of TSM's hands.
Oh my god, crazy by
Actually
Ziv.
getting really good shots,
Nice
especially
shots.
against a Neon sliding. So Wash are not joking
Oh,
around.
fuck the pred, the
Neon
pred.
slide with a Ghost 2 and dings her. That's actually quite sick.
Oh my
by,
god, what a
by Zip, but somehow a raid boss. You have
What a
what
steal
was it,
on
half shield at
the
least
map
coming
2
out there from
pred. What
Kane,
the hell?
and that saved them
Huge
in that
underdog
round.
dub.
That said, this
For
leaving
the
this
map
open,
2
not
pred.
having a late lurk towards the A side after we set up that trip on A. That's a slight mistake that's going to be very costly for TSM because they instantly dropped that spike into market and couldn't pick it back up. And when you're playing against Knights the way that he is so far, it's so hard to retake in that area with less util. They even shot at the very beginning. I think that was accidental. Now that they've given their position away, so TSM's just going to tempo to try to get a plant.
At least the Prowler took care of the trip is
Damn,
nice.
bro.
Since
The eco shorty
the site before
on
Iron
Neon
can
is
blink.
crazy.
Now you got a market push, and this time TSM are gonna get ahead of the game. GMD still has a paranoia,
Bruh.
and it hits Knights before they could come out.
Sin is
So
cooking this
TSM
round, chat.
adapting very well in this anti-eco, but the gun's still better. You got Mocking at the top site, and Wash are playing together with the better weaponry. Despite TSM having that good start, it's gonna be tough with a Ghost and a Classic, with Sim and Zip being split up like that. So, anti-eco for Washed, and bringing 3 guns over.
Classic ding 2 at GMD had the backstab and a free kill onto Kane, but Kane again having armor that saves his life for a second time in a
Sim
row.
after the start of that
And
round, bro.
At least I like it from TSM that they were very,
Sim
very
after the start of that round.
They dropped 2
No
players,
help.
almost a third. Got a plant on top of that. That was
All they had
a
to do
lot
was
better,
live,
and
man.
Probably something they were looking here.
That was
to
nuts.
achieve, in their pistol round. And I like at least the attempt of trying to wrap back towards Boba. But on the other side, the calls going out for Mocking to just tempo back up and fight back in the aggression towards the B main instead, and just kind of leave Sim on an island. Allows for them to just capitalize the anti-eco. That's quite nice. The bonus round is still going to be pretty
Layered hit
decent.
with
Knights
fault
is with
line.
the Vandal and could still buy in the next round pretty much.
Oh boy, Kane. Already keeping them in check, and look who's ready
That
to
was
just
a
bite
good
right
punish
back.
by
And Sim
TSM.
bests him.
Damn.
Paranoia is going to force TSM
Very well
back.
timed.
Or some Flash force them back. I should say. Washed have Bones in position after that fault line, and Mocking's going to leave them. And TSM may have less
I'm
trouble
low-key
now
pissed,
getting
by the
into
way.
A, but
If I'm
they don't
against
have a
these guys in a
mid lurk, so
5-on-4,
TSM have to be wary
and
of
one of
the
my players
flank.
is dry
Still gonna
challenging
take their
anywhere
time.
on the map as a solo, I'm
Definitely gotta
pissed.
Go a little bit more quickly.
Like, bro,
quickly, rather.
we have a
Bones only has
5-on-4.
Flash, but now his fault line is available off
Just
the
let us
refresh, so he
walk
can
into
stun
something
to
with
allow
numbers.
Mocking to rotate back into wallbang with the Ares.
Right there. Right there.
7 knows they haven't cleared elbow. I've already sussed
Well
out this
played,
player, and
TSM.
GMD goes to capitalize off the fault line. It's another day at the office. It feels like if you're TSM until, well, I thought GMD was going to win that and watch these duels. Like, even Knights has time to take out his gun against Sim. And this should have been a wrapped up round for TSM.
I literally was
1v2
looking
now
at
for
chat. I
T-Dog.
don't know
It's not
how we've
over
gotten
yet.
into 2-on-1. I'm pulling it up currently.
About to bump elbows with
What just
someone
happened?
right beside the
How did this
smoke.
happen? I literally
And
thought
it's
the round was
washed.
over.
3 in a row.
What the hell did I miss?
Gun
Wait. Okay. So from this moment, I literally started looking at chat, like thinking the round was
already
finished.
sussed out this player, and GMD goes to capitalize off the fault line. It's another day at the office. It feels
Oh
like if
my
you're TSM
god, he just hits him with a bit of a
until,
wide
I thought GMD was
swing.
gonna win that, and
Oh my
these
god, they
duels were
failed so hard on those kills.
Like Knights come out with the blowtorch.
That's
Flamethrower and just burns out everybody else. From
That's just
TSM as he
unlucky.
retakes the site. I mean, this guy just seems like he's able to play the game solo when it comes down to this map or just in general in Valorant. Just such good heads-up plays when he has to play 1v1s.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sin is playing well,
Sim with the
man.
overdrive.
I know he kind of
Make this a
had a
quick
slight
round,
whip
already
that last
heading
round,
to
but
back.
damn.
Hoping to catch some off guard, and he continues
He's looking
to dismantle
snappy as hell.
every
This is
wall.
overheat,
Mocking
though.
Gets around the corner, and there's just too
Hella
many
damage.
bodies to melt through. But Sim has made his presence known, and TSM have already planted
Really good
Getting ahead
cast
of the
by
game
Lemon.
too is T-Dog. He's out of util and getting pushed back by players like Kane coming in with the judge and Maki coming through market. TSM hold well, but it's another
The
1v1.
clove smoke, bro. This clove
The
gives
TSM
banger
have to pull
smokes,
through
bro.
despite the first blood.
No
And it's
way.
just a judge slide from
No way. Bro does not know ball. Oh, shut the fuck up.
And open up that B site. He just continues to push forward.
Yo.
He gets a dink on the first one towards the spawn.
Daycare Demons
and
is
still
so
wants to fight the
right.
Finger blasters against 3 players swinging against him.
Man.
And him dying, look at the rescale that comes through. That's just so
Well,
unfortunate.
do I fucking history of all memes? I meant to pull up my history for the no help meme on the other fucking monitor.
A much better chance to play a 5 versus 3, run out the overdrive, and still.
I was
play
gonna
the
pull
crossfire
back
instead
up
of
the
being
no help
left
meme.
alone in these spots where, again, the players behind Sim cannot take control of the space that he's gained. You saw that. What was it?
That's
T-Dog. I think he went for a prowler back towards
crazy,
the spawn,
bro.
and then he's just there alone. There's nobody else there to.
They're really just snatching these rounds away, yeah? Like, they should have lost pistol. They should have lost bonus. And they should have maybe lost that round, you could argue. Like,
Let's go!
TSM kind of fucking up here. Actually, TSM kind of fucking up a little bit. Maybe they're flustered, though, because the way they're losing rounds is very frustrating. Like,
been
actually.
successful every single time.
Oh, fuck.
See if TSM
Josh,
can
huge
kinda shake things
raid.
off. They probably got
Hope you had a good
huge sense
stream.
of confidence after the 13-4 win they had in map 1 to getting humbled on Ascent to now you're worried about losing to Washed in map
Hey,
3.
guys, what was he doing? Was he playing Baldur's Gate again?
Not something you want to deal with. You got an overdrive, neural deaths.
Good guess. That's crazy.
So went for a camera to see if anybody's gonna try to walk back from the door. Hasn't been closed yet, so that's a gap that's open.
Oh, tough one. Sim knows how to dance against kind of the counter pressure that comes from the defense. Looks like they're all just following.
Wait,
Sim's
if I'm actually close to being right, that is
Recruiting through mid,
insane.
smoking out, knowing
That
that
is
night to
insane if
speak
I'm close to
mid
being right
before.
with that random guess.
There's even a defensive trip to just cover their market side so there's no flank from TSM. And TSM are just kind of playing with their food with just faking pivots back and forth and the spike
Well,
not leaving
welcome,
its spot
Raiders.
yet.
We're actually currently watching
now.
a bunch of
Sometimes this game
children
gotta
just
survive
prove
in these
that
moments,
they
man.
could
He's
destroy
3 HP
any
after getting
VCT
dinked through a wall by
team.
a
These
Vandal.
guys are fucking incredible.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh,
it's
it's not
just up to
cleared.
Bones. And we were just talking about Washed really good at stopping TSM on these entries, just
Posture
like they did on
check.
Ascend. It's
That was-
happening again.
That was probably well used, actually. Sliding away.
30 seconds left.
Camera
Sim-
doesn't see him too. He's gonna be able to
This
walk up.
trip
There's a
is
trip there.
literally diabolical. It's insane to have a trip there.
Oh, it's gonna force him out. So you got Util out of this Neon at least. A lot of time being burned off too. Only 15 seconds for TSM, and they'll get the plant through. But Nice is gonna try and challenge this because he's got the ult. He's gonna be able to do some scouting. Rolling Thunder from 7.
Clove vaults continue to just get fucked. These clove vaults.
Which is the advantage they had in the Util.
It's
with the
impossible to
ult.
have a good
Still 2v2
clove vault in
though.
pro play, I swear.
Still have Mocking
Oh,
and
they're
Bones.
still gonna win, huh?
Rolling Thunder. Sim's gonna dodge.
Nice
What's the
shots,
head
dude.
of one? Knows one could have slipped by. Sim gonna try and use the speed to his advantage. And Bones comes out, but it's still a clutch at the end. TSM though, really,
Sim is
really
playing real
relying
well.
on
What is he at
Sim
right now?
to pull TSM into
10?
these wins? I'm worried.
Yeah.
Bro needs
And
help.
if anything, Wash is just good at staying activated around the map too. Just the first mistake was not clearing towards the tuck corner where Bones was at with the fault line or as a breach. Gets a free kill onto T-Dog. But if not, like them being able
Sideshow Raiders, Sim has been frying. Before the series started, I had a bunch of random betters in my chat that said in the first 2 maps, they had Sim getting over 36 kills, and he did it.
nothing, he replaces the trips into
So,
better
currently
spots.
Sim is owning.
Hold the main site.
Damn, TSM really thought they were gonna only have Bones watch that left side, and they thought they could just overwhelm him, but Just a lot more trouble at A than TSM expected. They'll have a Nightfall if T-Dog even lives. 6 HP, he just needs one to pull the ult, but now the swing from Wash gets traded. Nightfall.
They hit the breach, so they know one's here.
Last second. And Wash leave the site, giving TSM some security to get a plant down.
Bones doesn't have his aftershock for this for the retake either. So he can't deny the plant and run it down here so that Iron
It's Vansili, Lemmy Kiwi.
meet up with
casting.
him ACP, so Bones feels
Not
like
sure.
he needs to make a play because he's
Is Jen her
only
name?
got this
I'm not sure
Spectre.
Lemmy Kiwi's in it.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate timing.
Scary
but
for a split
still
sec
trade
there.
for
If that
T-Dog.
side kill happens,
That's
chat,
all TSM have to do is get trades.
could have singled off all the
The numbers
fights.
that they have, but now it'll just be a save from Ion. And TSM post timeout haven't lost, so there's some cope for you.
Yeah, it's Haven all over again. Come back from a timeout and
Okay.
just trying to find ways to
broke
bait
the
out
money.
util. It was basically watching two Jogamos into main
Two
between
Jogamos.
Sim and Kane Zero, walling up and sliding and jumping backwards in front of the A site so that they waste out so much utility from either ends. And then it comes down to power numbers available for TSM, perfect trades, and even taking more out of more than Watch could take.
Okay. What do they have? Thrash? What's the other
They're able to
ult?
just flood the site back. I mean, look
What's
at
the
that.
other ult that I just saw?
Yeah, just being able to be aggressive, but also to not hesitate in those big moments where TSM really have to fight back and
Oh, it's a fucking
be able to
Cypher
able to adapt
ult.
well. Despite having a
I didn't think
lot
it
of
was a good
Wash
ult available other
defenders,
than
and they're
Thrash,
able-
but
TSM able to get the Nightfall and regain the site.
quad
and
A
just play from
setup,
there.
even though it's eco, double
TSM
guns.
just have to get
Could get interesting.
Full line paranoia, beautiful haunt. That's so nice in the front for TSM.
Almost had that third, guys. Sim is really doing
Just
work
the
right now.
Neons putting the cape on their back and
Oh my god, he got it.
Knights
like
gets
last
healed
one.
back up. 1v1. Sim
Oh
with
my
the overdrive.
god.
Has the speed and the
Oh,
spike. And
fuck,
Last of the Knights
dude.
is gonna be dead
That
there.
was well
The
played by
decay's gonna force
Knights.
Sim
That
to
decay could have gotten it.
Fake the plant.
Oh,
I love
shit.
Still get the kill
Wait.
at the end and show 'em how it's done.
Wait.
I mean, just the heads up play from Knights though to throw the metal
That's
on
a
top
child.
of that and goes for the pre-fired spray. That was so close for him to be able to get that kill onto Sim. But for Sim to fake plant and go back for the fight, I just
Sim is
that's
literally
a
on
big
one.
break
bro.
play. I love that.
He's 15-5 right now after 7 rounds.
Ethos mentioned on the desk the amount of utility.
This is a series right now for
to
Sim.
try to get a lot of value, at least on this map.
Let's see what he's
It's
at
really
right
on
now.
TSM side.
Over
The fault
2
line
maps
is
right now,
paranoia and
Sim.
haunt from both
So it's
17
20
and
and 18 here,
respectively.
7-3
Allows
first
your
bloods,
Sim
6
to
and 0
open up
first bloods,
so many
19 map
kills,
1.
or so many kills
He is
on
frying
that
right
last
now.
round.
TSM just gonna pull util at A and just give it up and break down the doors. See who's gonna make contact from market.
They're
Right off of any
losing, dude.
contact.
They're losing 4 to
Now that
3.
smoke is
That's a
dissipated,
great
top
point.
mid,
He's 15-5 and they're
wouldn't worry
losing
about,
4 to
so you have
3.
to adjust, looking
That's
through
a very good way to put it.
main. It's Knights that's gonna peek and spot a couple.
Like
Mainly
these are
knowing that
his
Sim
stats
mid,
in the
you really
series
gotta
right
watch
now
your back, so
before
Wash
the
have to reinforce
15-5.
market and get ready for
His
that
stats
cutoff.
currently are insane.
The 7's fault lining, trying to enable
Oh.
Sim, and the flash
He had
against
timing
Sim
too.
just
He
got
actually had
choked
timing.
out by Washed. That's one option gone, but Knights now
Okay, why is that on
with the stabs in the back. Jeez, now TSM have the spine carrier having to do everyone else's job. This round is looking pretty cooked, and to even want to invest the Rolling Thunder 2v4 if you're 7, not if you just have no map control and no idea where the next threat is coming from, and 7
Who we
gets
talk-
stunned up by the neon.
Timeouts? Who are you talking about,
Wash pull
Cheese?
through.
Who are you talking about not using timeouts? Washed? Bro, they probably don't even know how to spell timeout yet. You fucking kidding me? Timeout? No, they're not taking a timeout, bro. Timeout has a negative connotation when you're this age.
Hearing the rotate
They don't
out
want
from
a
shops
timeout.
towards the right side mid, so they thought they were going to get crunch at some point. But then, because T-Dog was so hugged and tucked into the wall, it allowed you to just iron the walk down and get that pick, and just unfortunate there.
It
TSM
is
get
so
no
unreal
control,
how good these kids
of
are.
market at that spot, so they go back into the tried and true, try to stick together, try to activate Sim, who has a Bucky slide.
God, Sim. Oh, we got him!
Goes,
What?
Gets trade. That's
What?
But that's good time being bought for Wash, and mainly
This game is
Bones
dumb.
in position to flash or even try to get around
Oh,
TSM,
God.
and the Prowler will force that breach
No.
back, and the action takes place in elbow, and Kane gets 3 this round. Bones caught the arm of that fade, and
Oh.
C's gonna reveal him, and TSM
Wait, he's going inside. That's
bring
good
down
work,
the
chat.
numbers, 2v2. But T-Dog
Oh.
still is a sheriff with rifles on the site, and now he may not able to approach that. Now Knights is behind. 1v1.
Iman's going for the
We've seen a
ult
ton
on the
of these
spike.
kind of 1v1 showdowns in this matchup. GMD grabs Spike, and Knights closes it out. 6-3 now for Washed.
I probably thought that Knights was going to rotate back from short or something, or was still deep inside elbow before he cancels a TP and hoping that he gets the lineup there against Knights.
I think
but Knights continuing to be.
He did it too close. I kind of fucked with the idea, but he couldn't have come back so quick, you know? He couldn't have come back so quick. I did fuck with the idea, though. He could have waited like another 10 and then ulted the spike, you know? Like, so that way the time spent would have been like as if he made the whole trip.
Especially in the mid-rounding or the end of these rounds. But Sim's doing an incredible job on these openers.
Nice, just out in the open. He's
he didn't use
completely
it.
surrounded, and
Yeah, he couldn't use the ult there.
we've at least liked a first blood. Nightfall, though, ensues for TSM.
Oh, God.
Just able to race through market, deal with the
Oh,
trips,
shit. Chat.
Dude.
and then
Oh, my
smoke
God.
out
That's
the
his
back.
teammate Smoke.
Bones is just gonna trying to see what he can get. Swinging solo, maybe
Oh,
catch
fuck.
the spike carrier, and there's the thrash. There's so
Oh
much
my God, he has
chaos that
breach
Wash
ult
is
now. Are
putting
you
out.
kidding me, man?
With it, a lot of ults too.
Oh
The
my
overdrive,
God.
rolling thunder,
Duh.
thrash, you name it, it's out on the field. And we're
What a
left in
crazy
2v2
TP from Gimon to get over here.
with Wingman. Gonna go check what's up.
Bro, wait. Wingman's not on the spike?
GMD. His presence in this corner will be known. And Thrash for the detain. GMD is really trusting 7 here.
Oh my
What?
God.
Those bullets just sailed past his head. The fuse doesn't even get halfway. Holy cow, what a clutch by 7 too.
GMD just did his best Som cosplay by just staying outside of the smoke. He hears the footsteps. He's calling out. He's in the smoke.
Yo,
Just him do anything to try to
what?
save me. And
How did that
7
pan
big
out
Bs
in their
moving there to
favor?
get that pick, but for them to salvage that round, I mean, that was nice by TSM. But holy hell, how many times are they going to get?
That's a wild smoke Gimon threw for himself, by the way. That is a wild smoke Gimon threw right there. That saved his life and won the round. What the hell?
So good to get these backstabs.
These TSM are not letting Wash
Sick
get
play.
on any kind of streak, and they hurt their economy severely. You got Sheriffs, Bucky, a Hero Vandal for Knights. Knights just needs to continue holding down mid, because TSM try to get into B. Wash
That was
regaining
fucking
control of
crazy.
market through mid was a huge part of their retake success.
Drop in a smoke.
I love how Knights has this
Knights will
fan
already
right now.
sense
This
that
ult.
TSM's lurk's been activated.
Pro
mid,
wants
so
2 fights this round, chat.
keep your eyes peeled, because you could be faked out on either side.
Don't be confused by this buy. They got 6
TSM,
players
though,
out here,
just
and 2 of
heading
them
right
got
into B with
vandals.
the
You know
camera
what I'm
to the
saying?
left corner. And trips that you have to worry about if you want Sim to really let loose.
Yeah, it's getting pinged out too because of these continuous one-way smokes that's being thrown by the Clove by 9, so they're expecting somebody's there. So waiting for T-Dog to rotate around so they can haunt and
What's up,
confirm that the front side is cleared. There's no shenanigans coming through, and now they get to
Oh,
fight
that's a good
head
metal.
to head, sorry, against Knights.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just Sim came through mid, got shot in the back by Bones, and Bones will pick up the Vandal because of that. And this Bucky at close range, Kane getting 2 kills
1 on
on
2. They're gonna let this
by
Clove
round,
challenge right now
mostly
because
a
Clove has
save.
ult.
It's huge for Washed. And now you get an Intel Thrifty out of that round.
What is going on?
Bro.
The hot
I'll
was-
tell you
was
what's
actually
going
pretty
on.
good too, like,
Wash winning this series. Chat, is anyone thinking TSM is winning from this 7-4? I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think we're gonna see the best strats out of Wash next half. I don't think we're gonna see any strats out of them probably. They're probably gonna 4-1 hit every single round with like a lurking cipher. But I just trust them to hit like one shots everywhere. Like I just trust them to kill everyone.
towards this B-side hit, so all eggs in the basket for a 4-player hit towards A to start. Unless T-Dog
So yeah,
find
Sim needs some
something here.
teammates to lock in. I agree with
He's gonna meet up
that.
with the rest of the team.
Like he's single-handedly got them these 4. It's time for someone else to like
Okay,
win a
Kane.
round or 2, you know?
Steady. 2 of us as initiators. Kane just manages to swing without it. And a huge
Overheat?
flash, and Wash are capitalizing on it, and they take down the Prowler, but T-Dog still gets a trade, so still pretty much worst case scenario for TSM. 8-4 half for Washed.
This is where we're gonna get
Wow.
to see Wash on the attack. Something here that
It's
Ethos
GG
is
team?
mentioning, an opportunity now
Feels
for
like it.
Kane Zero to
Man,
be
these guys are
unleashed at his full
crazy.
potential now that he has Bones' support. And that last half, I don't think I was able to see too much of it, to be honest. It's just TSM.
I haven't watched a lot of these Wash guys, so I couldn't tell you. I would love to know if like they're running this like same setups and shit, like they just have like a couple setups, or if they're just literally fucking playing on the fly like rank style. If they're playing on the fly at rank style, it's over. But if you go back and look at their VODs and they're running same bases like over and over, they're cooked.
Not over yet.
They're hard, so they're
Pistols.
switching bases even. If they're like switching like the
Pretty
base
even between
setups
these
a
two
lot,
teams, except Wash
then
with
they
the
can
pistol
keep this
here.
going.
It's a good start from T-Dog.
But if they're
just
like
peeking mid,
anti-able,
sees no one else. And Kane's facing some trouble solo. He's pulled the attention of 3
Oh,
defenders. So he's like, if you guys
Ooh.
don't push the
Good
B
kills
site,
right
I
now by
swear to
T-Dog.
God. But
Huge.
maybe Washed had this mid control. Now they're still trying to get into B, and all this time being bought, not really working out. Now you got the spike in mid. This is
they
scary.
operate off instinct
nice.
alone. Bro, I feel like I'm watching the movie
Kane
Predator
still
when I
opens
read
up the
chat.
map. There's some over rotates.
We're
that
talking
happen
about
there
some
after
kind
those
of
2
fucking
kills from
alien
T-Dog,
being.
and now A-Site's
They-
fully in control.
yeah.
I mean, even the
They just
closest
operate
range
off of
just spoke out
instincts.
shots. This 4 versus 3 from
How they
TSM
play depends on
definitely is not a guaranteed
what,
dub
was,
with
what their high school
how
served for
we've
lunch that
witnessed
day.
these
Chicken nugget day, you're
close-fight
fucked.
scenarios for Washed, especially with their aim.
3-person flank will be snuffed out by the trip.
Well, stuff
What kind
out
of
one.
help is Ion gonna get? It all depends on how quick they can take care of Ziv. No, Ion didn't get any support on the flank,
Okay.
and Ziv still got a trade.
TSM gonna give us
So
a game.
Washed only have 1 on the post plant, and it's mocking with no util, and this defuse is just gonna be held. So
Square pizza.
nice try, I guess. TSM with a chance.
The
to
cardboard
buy
square
back a
pizza
couple of
went
rounds
crazy.
with the pistol.
And that's the thing, like, the trip only spotted 1 because it's really the only thing that you could do. So it's even nicer that Sim on the 1v1 was able to win that fight against the flank watch.
Sor was like, "Ah, fuck, dude! All these unknown guys made it through the qualifiers and got in the finals." And someone from the higher ups was like, "It's all good. Don't worry. I got 100 Thieves and TSM on standby with direct invites to the qualifier. We've got a good banger finals."
You have some breathing room.
It's like, they are sweating. You are right. They're sweating.
Kane was put in his place
You
quite
are right.
quick. Trying to do his best to close
From
the
like a
gap, and
viewership
he gets
perspective,
closed
if you're a
out.
TO, you definitely want
TSM
100
will
Thieves
still
in
keep
there.
watching
And
who
if they're not there, you
clear to
definitely
A
want
main.
TSM there. And it looks like you're not getting
TSM
either.
then use Haunt to check mid, and no info for TSM except
Okay.
now. the
Actually,
2
T-Dog is
for one
owning.
with the outlaw. Nothing stopping T-Dog, and the spike is down, so Knights will be on his way to go
Wait,
grab
why are you
that
instigating
while
on
Ion
these?
tries to keep the defenders at bay, but with the little HP he had, it's tough. TSM have a potential to take all 5 of their weapons into the bonus,
No peeking.
depending on what Knights can do with the Sheriff.
You guys are gonna jump all
Always
over
gotta
you
love
with
a
that guy.
twofer. That's a nice little shot there from T-Dog. And if you're looking at the HP, all of these kills so far, not a lick of damage being taken by TSM. That's a lot of economy that could carry over over the guns too.
Yeah, you're crazy.
still
You think
Knights we're
Knights ain't
talking
killing
about.
like 3 of these guys right now. You're crazy.
Wallbang on the second shot too, and
Nah, he's still good for
fault
1.
line doesn't get
Oh.
Knights, and it's too much
Dude
to
is
look
literally
at.
just doing
Hey,
360s.
you deny at least 1 rifle.
Rare misses. But yeah, denying 1 rifle, but the other ones are still fully healthy at the end of the round. Seems though the fault line kind of missed here. I don't know if it was being used for elbow or something, because those 2 players on short were not stunned at all. It was just a free kill for Sim.
Teague, who you want to
Full
play?
rifle in the second round, carries it over to the third.
Who do you
of
want to play,
course.
Teague? I mean, honestly though, Teague, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say it for you. Both these guys are dogs, right? You're gonna beat them both. But who would you want to play if either of these dogs could fight you? You know?
Towards market and middle. So you can
Trying to play
actually add a
TSM.
little
Okay,
bit more
respect. You gave me an
pressure on
answer.
facilities.
I was hoping you would give me an answer.
Prowler
I
did
was like, how do I
capture.
get an answer out of this guy right now?
Be
I
something
gotta
for
bait one
TSM
out
to
of him.
Deal with. Look at orbs going.
You just gave me one anyway.
Washed are stuck in middle with only a trip covering their tracks, and with their lurk heading towards B. They have a pretty forward push too from Ziv looking through his camera to get eyes on B main. So Wash will have to fight tooth and nail for this map control. And Kane is like 360ing, trying to get info, and he still gets a
That's
kill
so
on
annoying
7.
if you're 7.
Neons are too quick, man. Now re-clearing through elbow to await them.
Alright, this
GMD
push
with a
was really
paranoia,
late.
T-Dog with nothing but outlaw. And trying to get a shot on the boards.
Oh.
10 HP. The
One is
box
good.
so sturdy to help him out too, but T-Dog still finishes off what he started. Advantage for Washed.
Knights is incredible.
Trying to get a plant. GMD allowing that to go through.
Oh, he's
And now
dead.
he's in a bad position with his position revealed and now gone. It's
One on
just
two.
Sim. 1 versus 2.
Good wall.
Has the overdrive and some speed to work with. He's trying to isolate a duel. Taking this step by step.
fuck.
Oh, Bucky's on the last wagon.
Dude, that was so fucking close.
Imagine if you 180'd and got that while sliding
Oh
too.
my
That would have been some
god.
crazy shenanigans, just like we saw from Trust and Plug earlier on against 100 Thieves on this map. But that,
I didn't think there was
360,
any
I mean, that's
chance
the
he was gonna
standard
win
thing
that
you have
from
to
that
do here
moment.
as a Neon, just jumping
But it
around,
was like
doing the 360s, just
one bullet
very
away.
similar as
Like
just
one
a
stray
jet dash
bullet right
into
here.
your own smoke so that you could actually
Oh my
get
God.
the information for your team. If you fall, you're able to potentially get a trade, or if not, info where you can pivot based on the players that you find here. By finding that
Yo,
breach,
what's
you
up,
know,
Al?
7 was playing a line to support the fault line anywhere. And now TSM, I mean, it was a bonus round, so not too bad. They come back into a
Chat,
big
do or
fight.
die for TSM right now.
Even Knights and the rest of
9-6,
Watch here, they
money
still have a
low.
pretty decent buy.
Fault
As
line
well,
for
at least past
tiles.
the
Sim
beginning.
is looking to cut this. This could happen any second,
TSM
chat.
is ready to play
The
off
tiles
of
push
Seven's
is coming
fault
right
line
now.
if Sim makes any contact and
Ooh, okay,
still
that's
has the overdrive. But now Sim gets fault lined himself, and it's a lot of Wash being able to take the initiative and TSM playing a more reactive
I'm
style.
scared for someone to peek into this kid right now, chat.
Trying to flash off cam potentially here so that Sim can get some picks.
Is
He's
then the
literally
flash.
keeping him in the game.
Sim continues to hold
Such
market.
a nice shot.
He pushed out. Kane on his way.
Okay.
There's a crossfire too with Ziv.
Nice play by
A
TSM, bait and
huge double
switch.
kill. TSM slowing things down, and that reactive
This is
style
a
is paying off
banger.
at least in this round. And hoping to catch up to Washed as Ion and Mocking will save their weapons.
It's the first time actually I see a rare
30
miss
seconds
from
left.
Watched where they actually don't really clear corners when they're scaling up. They were so focused on trying to take Sim down that they just left pretty much Zip for those free 2 kills. I was going to mention the camera to spot, right? I think he was already ADSing to look back towards tiles, but with the walk up to just around the door, it was a free
I can't
kill.
tell if you guys are serious
Didn't
about
really
the
need
brother
the
thing.
flash camera for the peak towards the end on the crunch. Very nice.
Ion and Mocking.
My
They
God,
really want to keep
bro.
these weapons because look where their economy is. Like they
Oh
just wouldn't
my
be able to buy.
God.
So
What?
they hold their own. Hey,
Where's
two
his
away from
bullets
Neural
go?
Theft 2. We got Thrash. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Is the TSM comeback real?
I
You guys in
believe
the
it.
chat, let us know.
I believe it. Yeah, let us know in chat. Let us know in chat, twitch.tv/soar. Spam your raises at the same time. Big
Really
shout out
big
to
round from
Jesus,
TSM.
ROG, and to Intel, our main sponsors for
3
this
living,
event.
let's
For
see what their
those
money
who are
looks
presented
like.
by Soar. Second edition, continuing to be
Oh,
a
that's fine.
banger. So we have some great matches to provide for you all.
I got the spike.
That said, you talked about the weapons that were definitely needed. You get to buy a third one into it. That's Bones buying all the way down to 0 on
Sim
top
being
of
the
that
top
to
frag right now by like,
try to leverage this because you still
I think
have
it
a
was
thrash
7
to work
kills.
with.
Not really sure. 6 or 7 kills. Now it's 7 or 8.
Knights only had a sheriff, so good bait.
Like in the
Trash
entire
being
server.
used to
It's kind of
clear
crazy.
sight. Nightfall from the defense to crunch into mid and Washed escape into the market.
4-on-3.
And it's only a trade now. Prowler clears the market,
Damn.
so TSM get
Bro.
info, but just now getting kills is
Wait,
Washer
that was an
extending
overheat. That was an
out of the top
overheat.
of the site.
No trade in sight.
And it's a 2v3 with Wash on the post plant with a flash remaining, but
shit.
TSM have already come through market. Wash have to wrap around this pillar and work together. Bones is waiting out the decay. Back to full health. TSM making noise, gets Bones' attention, but he can't do much against that. And it's TSM closing the...
TSM are looking real good right now because they've broken the money. They've cut the distance. Their ults are kind of cooked, but they have the econ to get to the next ult cycle. So they're in like a good spot for this comeback to happen right now. They really are. They've done the hard part.
Nice, you said he only did Sheriff, but you see what Knights could do with that Sheriff so far, but loses that 1v1. Sim, I don't know where he's at right now on the scoreboard, but remember when we were talking about the Raze play that he had so many entries, so many first bloods. It was on this very
BN
map.
trying to catch a
Now
perm?
he's doing
That's
the same thing here
crazy.
as a Neon. Yet somehow
I permit
TSM
for
are
less.
still behind by 1.
I'll perma a sub on God. Is BN even
grow
a
this
sub?
lead with
I'll perma VIP.
how good their economy is. The Wash
Very
have
important perma
thrifted them,
ban.
what, twice in this series? So let's not count them out yet. Guardian 2 for Knights if he goes for a long-range duel into B main. Depends. Oh, T-Dog was looking towards the site instead of behind him
close.
through mid. There's
25
no eyes in mid for TSM. And now Wash are hoping to maybe even wrap around the back of the site, so Ziv could be in trouble. I mean, he already is. He's 25 HP. Neural Theft will help. Ziv
Clove
had to
ult's online, chat, so this
go
Clove
for
is going
that
to be
and
looking for a
give
kill.
TSM a chance,
Look
which
for a
is funny
TP
to
over this
say,
trip.
considering they had a way better buy.
Kimon's going to be on a killer flank in the
Knights
side.
able to upgrade to a Vandal.
Oh god, the Clove is going crazy.
And Knights
That's not
putting that
good.
to work.
And has the ult too. This is such a big raid boss.
Ooh. Here's the challenge.
Uh-oh. Aftershock is going to force him into a duel.
Oh shit.
There's the ult. And She Infinity is playing through main, so at least the
Clove
ult gives you
ult.
info of where the rest of TSM are, but
One
there's only
off
so
ult.
much
If he gets
Bones
one
can
kill, he
do
pops
with
the
the Sheriff
salt.
not able to
Oh shit.
use a gun there, but he doesn't have time to do it.
Oh fuck, no time.
Wait, he gets that shot. And the defuse still goes through for TSM to tie us up 9-9. Holy cow.
And Sim has some words to say. He's like, I am not going down without a fight. And he is just body shooting everybody alive or dead pretty much in this map. But nice little push by GME
Those
to
bad
erupt towards that
lasers.
PB and allowing that double backstab because it was looking very good for Wash to be able to win a thrifting.
Oh my
especially
god,
again,
Spaz in
Knights,
the chat.
Vandal, ult, not dead yet. There
There's a
from,
lot of hidden
from the
Spaz
Clove.
blazers out there.
Lao starting to get second life and really run that clock down. TSM on an eco, we haven't really seen them push aggressively like a Neon Breach would kind of do. Because so far, Wash has been just, or moving very quickly into a line of sight that gets picked off here from Kane Zero's dashes. And if not, just walk contacting right into some good reads here by TSM. Gonna try to walk contact again, but there's still 2 players here.
Oh, 36
At least
just on
Sem's
half
gonna have
heal.
support from Sim. Overdrive available too. It's a good stun from 7 and kind of no reaction as TSM just in
Damn,
defense mode,
bro.
and that's when
This
I guess
guy is
Sim
literally hard
activates,
carrying.
using his teammate as bait.
Oh,
Works out and
fuck,
got a
he thought he
finisher
got it.
started. Okay, confirms the kill on Knights. And that's a very quick TSM round to steal back the lead after an 8-4 half for Washed begun this map.
And just a small mistiming there from Kane, sorry. He went for the dash as Bones went out with the fault line, but actually went for the slide and
All right. This is where, dude, it's very difficult. For like a pug team now, this is what I was talking about in that first map, guys. They went up 3-0 on Haven and lost the map 13-4. It's like they just don't have the layers to break this economy. They would have to win. They would have to chain like 3 gun rounds against the other team's gun rounds.
round potentially.
And I just don't know if they're
towards
that
the elbow.
layered. They almost need to front run.
TSM really starting to run away with this. Rolling Thunder from the offense to get Washed a leg up. But they don't got bodies. They don't got legs to stand on anymore. 3 versus 5. Washed have turned around deficits before, but this is also a 4-round win streak for TSM, and they're feeling pretty rich after that. Knight's doing his best to delay and gets caught out in the open by the breach. Util. And it's just Bones at 10 HP. Waving
So
goodbye to this
well played
round.
to the triple walk up right now.
Maybe could have saved the rifle
really
at
good
100
triple walk.
gold, but it's okay. For 100 credits. And TSM up to 11. Can they close it out, though? That's the
Right,
big
Mark.
question for TSM.
Dude, another slide from Kane trying to get some space in. Is just instead of playing close towards the elbow, they're all the way towards the back. Look at this. Boom. Swatted. No chance, no opportunities for Kane to even react here. To choose which target that he wanted to try to take down through that slide. TSM now
He went
leading
into
by 2.
retirement, brought back up
Such a
3
strong
more
defensive
zoomies.
half so far. They've only given up 1 round, which was their bonus against
That's a
Wash.
crazy way to put it.
But looking very clean here and finding every single answer onto Wash's attempt to work the map. And now
Yeah,
Wash.
T-Dog just has to...
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was just say T-Dog has to be maybe quicker to retreat because he kind of got flooded in market when he tries to hold it. But what were you going to say?
Yeah, I was going to say right here, the Kane trying to activate up towards middle. This is
T-Dog
not
coming
something
in
that
the
Wash
top
has been
mid. I
doing
think he's
too
going to have
much.
good timing by the time he gets here.
And because they've been trying to focus so much on the A side and B side hits, they are trying to add a little bit more utility to try to get Kane to flank back towards Boba.
He shredded T-Dog down a bit. Thrash no detained. Good clear. Or Gavash are
They're
going
not
to
gonna
want to
clear
recover
this, I
that
don't
if they
think.
can. They did clear through market, and there is Ion's Lurk. It's huge. A double kill and a neural theft before he goes down.
He was trying to be patient on that shot.
Wash
Let's
are
him give him a
happy with this
chance.
situation. TSM. Will the streak be broken here? It looks so. Unless
3-on-2.
Sim could go hero mode.
Sim can win this
off
shit,
of
bro.
The dead body from 7.
Oh my God.
At least he made the job easier. 1v2 for Sim.
Holy fuck, this guy is on
Taking
fire.
down one pillar.
No util though.
Going for more pins.
a
Going
hard
for the
clutch.
strike. Gets the
it's
attention,
difficult.
but couldn't react fast enough. And Knights keeps Wash still in this.
This game is so bad.
And just letting Ions, is this going to be the name of the game for TSM and what might be if they lose this series? What breaks their back? What breaks the camel's back? The straw that breaks the camel's back. I figured it out. It's just always having somebody like in these positions that they just get a huge backstab onto TSM. And as you've mentioned, throwing out the neural theft with a double kill from Ions, that was a huge round to allow for Wash to really sit up here on the post plants.
Wash buying down to 0. Just so desperate to pull back the lead in their favor. Putting it all into this round.
Interesting play.
They would be taking a big risk
They're ready for
crossing
like
through the top of mid
a
like this.
2-layer push like that. That was
Looking
nice
both ways
actually.
before they do so, and they just see the phone
God,
line
he
come from
slid
B
that.
and sliding across. The Neons are traded.
Wow.
As the dice
I thought the
Wash just
slide
have
would
the
have made
numbers, but
TSM win that fight.
TSM rotating from B.
I thought that was a pretty good
We're looking at
slide.
the trades they
Create
need.
space.
Wash remain with a number advantage, with Knights looking at the top site, and Wash taking shots from market, but still
Sim
securing
dead
the plan.
11-11. Well, with you typing that, fucking
Big
10-12,
now.
dick.
To tie up the game, GMD has a
But with
paranoid
me
to
saying
work with,
that,
and they have a cage as well
maybe
to try to scale
11-11.
back through this.
I'm playing through main, and Bone still has a flash, so
Oh, they just spotted GMD.
Wash just have to play smart. Mocking gets hit by the paranoia, and TSM
They
can't
got the
punish
one way
it.
for that box.
So they're just trying to draw where this third member is, or where the rest of the team is.
Oh shit.
Nice is in the middle of
What a
all
disaster.
types of chaos. So off the flash
Oh, no.
contact, Bones, and a 1v. There is a lot of 1v1s. Spike getting tapped. Smoke on. The jig is up.
Man.
And it's Wash that tie it up 11-11 after a
There
big
was a
force.
chance.
They'll
They're
still
one
bring
up breach
one
ult.
gun to the
Oh
next round.
shit.
Big 4K by Bones too to save that round. And just great spacing that came out into post plant here from Wash towards the end. Just really being separated, not everybody getting affected by the paranoia thrown by GMD. They don't get the full value out of that. But then that slight mistake towards the end, the middle, and then everything just started just unraveling, and Spaghetti was definitely falling until Bones was able to save that round. He's also been activated so far. A duelist playing an initiator down to 24, 18, and 9.
And more is so
That's something I've
fucking
been talking
crazy
about
to
a
put
lot
on the
here
end of
on this
that.
map because I was so
And
focused on
more.
Kane and what
What is-
Knights has been doing in the past 2 maps.
And more.
But this initiator is definitely doing his, picking up the weight here when it comes down to you know, they're trying to use utility to activate Kane Zero. They're not getting the best value out of Kane Zero because of that, because the TSM's just in great positions to just punish Kane. But Bones is doing a good job to pick it up right after and save these moments now for Washington. You're definitely seeing it here or there.
Me, when I'm a
Just holding
TSM
the spawn
fan
for the first minute,
and I'm
just
staring
really
at this
anticipating a
breach
crunch
ult.
because of these strong ults that T-Dog and Seven have.
Bro,
Now you're forcing,
we've seen some
you know, the
shit
attackers
breach
to make the
ults
play. There's a
today.
minute left on the clock. Now you're trying to get a
No
little bit
team
more
wins
info.
when they
You
use a
don't
breach
really
ult.
have the best initiator to find info on your B takes.
Bro, he went in!
He's just gonna go head first into
Oh
that.
my god, he's
Jeez,
crazy
and
for
brings out the
going
Nightfall
in
and the
after that.
paranoia out of
What the
T-Dog and
hell?
GMD, so... And Kane still has 1 HP. I thought for sure he died. I don't even know how he just got rejoined his team.
Dude.
But there's
How the
all
hell
types
did he
of
get out
Cypher
of there?
util. Yeah, the plot armor is
30
huge.
seconds
Main character energy. TSM have all types of Sentinel util
4
though
here for
on the
TSM.
site. And Kane just jumped over one tripwire.
Someone's in this kill trip, sure.
Plant will
right?
continue. Rolling Thunder retake 4-7. 2 Rolling Thunders.
What?
As no one can move.
Oh, no.
13
God.
seconds, and Washed hasn't planted, and this is
Okay.
for the lead.
2-1-2, 2-1-2.
Sim 3K that round, 2v2 Knights.
Holy.
And it's TSM's defense that pulls
Sim
through
is
match
actually
point, series
fucking
point,
owning.
grand final ticket on the line.
Oh, just great from TSM towards the end with the amount of ults. I was going to mention, too, GMD has been holding on to this from the shadow for quite a long time. But the first stall with the Nightfall, and then the tethers are given to tell that the rotate's going at the tempos from Wash towards this A site.
Chat, we got last round. We've got Kane Zero on a shorty ult. We've got a Thrash. Are we fucking winning this or what? We fucking winning this or what, chat?
Fully and an
You wanna see?
overdrive, but outside of that, 24th round, broken econ for Washed. Can the ranked demons
One off this Clovol.
turn this
They
around
want
in their
that.
favor?
They
with
want the
Knights
Clovol
with the
bad.
Hero Vandal.
The Clovolt's important, actually.
Oh, it's a tough one with the buy they've had. Wash
That's
have
one that
just
they want. They want this orb.
locked down so much, very little saves. But Wash putting it all on the line. After even just pushing TSM to this point. Prowler, they're Wash are forced to shoot it. TSM gonna know
Knight's
exactly
getting the
what's
orb,
up.
alright.
Crash to clear the site yet again, going towards Market.
Wait, I got one, right?
I think he got shot down. No detains of TSM. Have to hold
Oh,
on.
the
But they
trade,
still
though.
fight
They
back
got the
against
trade.
Wash. The
They got
plant
the trade.
is barely secure. Thanks to the smokes from Knights. We'll have a second life too with the ult.
Knight needs to be taking these
TSM
challenges
4v4.
up close with the
A lot of
ult.
injuries on Wash side.
Okay.
Paranoia from GMD, that's the biggest thing for
Sim
the
is going to
retake.
slide in. Oh,
Sim one
no.
affected by the aftershock and now slides on it.
Oh my
Headshot
god, he
onto
blocked
Knights.
him.
But
Dude,
Delta's
he
out.
blocked him and
Sim
didn't...
has to stay focused, and he's on the chase.
Bro, Sim is the fucking real deal. This kid is crazy.
Bug and take down Washed in map 3.
Defenders win.
Okay, well, at least there's some sort of normalcy here going into the grand
What?
finals of Frodozu there. There is going to be an invited team going into the grand finals to play.
What a
against President
series by
Blacklight.
Sim. Oh my god. He fucking... How did he end up destroying that lobby like that? He fucking destroyed to win this series for TSM. Oh my god. When the stats come in, I'll
The
pull it
gas
up.
of this series, but
This
man,
guy's
did he
stats
look
were
good.
insane this series.
Yeah, Ethos. Did you think TSM were going to pull through at the end? It was so back and forth.
Oh man, I think that honestly TSM was looking a little bit shaky at first because it really looked like
Here we go.
Wash was getting in their heads. They were getting behind them.
Yo,
like,
look at
the
this
util
stat
wasn't coming
line.
out all the same time.
39 in
That was a little
regulation.
window for Wash to
What?
potentially walk back in, and they
444
always did. So if they left
ACS.
Any holes again? your defense
Dude,
or
he had
utility, you can almost expect
279
that
damage around.
Wash will somehow be there and take advantage of that.
This
And
is
I think there's a
the
lot of
hardest
gaps
carry
on the
ever.
attack
This
side.
guy
But
carried the
overall, I feel like
fuck out of
TSM
this
did kinda
series. Look at this.
clutch up and kind of start.
Look at these
playing
stats over
aggressively
the
as well. We
series,
saw
guys.
Sim, dude, this guy took over. This guy completely took over.
This is
100%.
insane.
Like,
Holy crap.
this guy showed that you don't have to
Like,
be just a ranked player to be able to.
We're
aim
talking
and
about
just
these
go
guys
and just
looking
lights up
incredible all
performances,
series.
demolish everyone.
Truthfully,
Sim
the shining star of that
putting up
series by
numbers,
far Sim.
where maybe his teammates weren't as well, and he was just showing that they can do it too. They can also be
Jeez.
aggressive. They can also win those angles.
With-
they can
against
also
those
be
aimers to put up
absolutely
these
insane.
numbers
And it was such a great just
is
back and forth battle. I also saw
really
that
insane.
TSM was playing so
Really
well
insane.
at punishing Kane Zera at first, but then you have to remember, everyone on that team has the capability of becoming Kane Zero, except for maybe Mocking. But like everyone on that team has the ability to take control. Now, Mocking's actually very good at clutching and closing out rounds too. So I think that a player like Mocking is very necessary on a roster like that. Whereas everyone's going crazy, everyone's going ham, and then he's the one who kind of ties things together and make sure that some of the plays make sense.
But you definitely saw that, right, in those moments on that second map, and even
it's
the
hard
that
though.
you had, I think on Long, if I'm not mistaken.
It's hard to argue that
first map.
it was
so
a bad
ago,
choice for
yeah,
EG, but you also
this is a team like
you know
mentioned,
Sim's
it looks
potential
like
is there. Like we've seen
it's a
so
bug
many
team,
series
but
like this out of
the
Sim,
core of it
right?
have been playing around and have been
But
grinding like the tier
to
2,
keep
tier
him
3
on
scene for quite a long
EG
time, so.
and just have them get like pounded by the community until something good happens could be very detrimental. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's almost better to just rip the band-aid and go a different way.
And we'll have one more match to go. Trust and Plug versus TSM. And two teams that went all the way to map 3 to get to this point. And we'll have potentially an interview. So Ethos, that'll be all you, but we got to get that set up for you. So we'll see you guys after this.
Yeah, dude. I'll never forget that series. His first blood stats that series were fucking crazy. That's what this felt like. It's just randomly you just get these days out of him. His flow state days are crazy. And they seem like they come quite often. Wow. He's very streaky right now. But that doesn't mean that like he can't, you know, become more consistent, right? Which is what Potter and EG saw, right? They saw stuff like this. And it just sucks because he didn't have one of these when we saw him for EG. And he's so capable of having these, like once every couple games at worst. It was the worst I'd seen him play. Like, there could have been other factors. So I don't even want to judge. Sometimes, yeah, people just have off days, off weeks. You know, even the best players cycle into slumps. And I don't know, it could have just been the worst time possible. Yeah, you can still try 'em. Yeah. It's just most of those rosters are locked. I agree, Snookin. Like, if he had one of these, then they would have been like, they could have like, you know, coped away a lot of the haters. But because it was so like, it was so lackluster, truthfully, for what his potential is, like something like this, you know, it was very hard to argue against like the negativity in the scene. And just knowing what that does, like within a team, like not only to just Sim's mental, but like the other players on the team might begin to doubt him. And once something like that happens, where, you know, the players on the team think that there could be a better duelist, and like, I don't know, the coach is just kind of like stuck on this player, you could end up in a weird spot. So it just fucking sucks. Like, actually, it sucks because I really wanted to see like a player like this in VCT, but I get it. I do get it. He'll get a chance again at some other time.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the
getting?
For Those Who Dare Grand Finals event. We just watched
Came
TSM
on,
take
probably?
down Washed in a nail biter series in a
They
2-1.
wouldn't kill us,
It
Sam.
was
They wouldn't.
absolutely insane. And joining me today, I have T-Dog, the
T-Dog.
new IGL to the team.
Okay.
What's up, Travis?
Yo,
I should
what's going
have
on?
known.
Alan, how are you, bro?
I'm good, man. It's been a while, dude. You're
Yeah,
looking
it's
good
been
out there, dude.
I appreciate it, bro.
Damn. Man, I wanted to ask, what was your guys' you know, how were you guys feeling going into that match? Did you guys think that Wash was gonna give you guys that much trouble going into that series?
Realistically, I was prepared for it. I know how good each one of those individuals are, even though they don't grind the game like, you know, fully. You know, Knights, Kane, Ion specifically are just like, you know, top of their class for their age. You know, when I was that age, I was doing nothing. At their age, they're all the way up, like competing with like challenger VCT level players. So we knew they had a lot of firepower, but I was confident that we were going to be able to 2-0 just off of the week of practice that we've had and the experience that we have as well. Just not getting rattled by these individual plays, these clutches that they have, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, you've been around the scene for a minute. I even highlighted the fact that you're just a really versatile caller. Like, you know how to play against teams that play really structured and then teams that play kind of, a little bit more aggressive. So I saw that come out on Haven. You guys were really shutting them down. And I think that,
Really?
we played LAN together, made a final and all that. I remember playing with me, So, we have some reps in the past. I know how you work. I know how you function. But I want to ask, how confident are you going into this grand finals versus Plug?
It's a good final.
I'm very confident. This is a team that not myself, but everybody, has played like before. Whether it's been that 5 together or them scattered around, they've been around for a long time, and they're a really good team. It's an off-season tournament, so we're trying to get what we can out of it, which is reps and develop chemistry with like a new 5. I think a lot of teams have been getting like a lot of flack lately about that, with like the challenger stuff going on and this tournament as well. Got to remember it's an off-season event. Not a lot of these teams have time, but it is important to kind of like put your money where your mouth is and not come up short like some of these teams have, and VCL and how 100 Thieves did like today. But they're a good team. They're underrated, and I think it goes to show, again, the same 3 that I talked about, Kane, Knights, Ion, some of those guys on the enemy team, specifically like Mikey, off the top of my head, like these guys are like really like top of their class individual skill. If they can get on our roster with some more experienced people, a coach, I think like a Bonkar situation is like pretty easy to think about.
It's
like
real
Mala
talk,
and Bruno,
actually.
they're going to be up next, like the best in the game possible.
Bro.
All right.
Bro,
So,
that's
man,
real
my last
talk,
question
man.
for
After
you is,
winning, this
how
guy's
many
glazing like
Dr.
that.
Peppers
That's
have you had
crazy.
this series?
Oh man.
I love
Well,
this kid.
today it's brought to you by Chick-fil-A a little bit. We've had a good amount. We're talking can total. We're probably looking at around like 6, 7 today. We got another
Dude.
BO3, so we
What?
we might run a couple another.
All right,
This is
man.
insane.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. I'll let you, wind down and get back to your teammates. But thanks so much for talking with me.
That's
Absolutely, bro.
crazy.
Thank you guys.
All right, you heard it here first from T-Dog. And before I let you guys go, we have one more thing to do, and that is announce the winner of the second giveaway. Again, the giveaway is an ROG Strix Z890-A motherboard with an ATX form factor, bringing you a significant number of PCI slots, expansion slots,
that might be better than my vote,
ports, PCI-E Gen 5 support, and Wi-Fi 7 capability, and much, much more. All you guys got to do, again, is just type in RAISE into the chat at twitch.tv/SOAR. That is SOAR. Live in the US or Canada, be the age is 18 or up.
Dude. T-Dog has
just type it. We're gonna draw it. Perhaps it's already being drawn. I'm not even sure. Right now we're on a delay, so what you're hearing right now is it's already happened. But right now, look at chat. You might win. And just keep looking at chat. But thanks so much for sticking around for that match. And don't go anywhere.
Good news.
Next up, we have.
I anticipated this because it's a 3BO3 day.
Plug. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Let's see. One sec. $20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Give TSM a long break. What time is it? 7? Yo, what's up, Razor? Of course, of course. You guys are crushing out there. I agree, BNN. 1 to 2 minutes is a very long time. titles. Boom. It's actually kind of a banger, Flippy. I'll be right back 1 sec. While we're on this break. Give me like 5. So? I didn't mute you guys, right? Something. Okay, no. Be right back. Give me 5. Bro, wait, chat. I actually had to come back and show you guys this shit. What the fuck? Hold up. This is hilarious. After they lost, you tweeted this shit. That shit is so funny to me. Bang his screen. That's his post-loss tweet. That's his post-loss tweet. That shit is so funny to me. That is hilarious. right, all right. Chair MVP? Chair looking hella clean, huh? Okay. What's good? Wait, where's the music? Am I crazy? Chat, why'd they turn the music off? What's happening? How long have they been quiet on you guys? Let's see. What if we watch wait. Okay, I just had to make sure I had fucking volume. I know what I want to watch, chat. I know what I want to watch. I want to watch this game. This game. I want to watch this game. Which map? Raise neon. Nah. Oh, I bet they fucking cooked here. With this dog shit comp, I bet they were fucking cooking. I might watch Abyss. I think it's gonna be Abyss. Okay. Trauma from this game? You rooted for Paper Rex through all of this? Oh god. Bro. Rooting for the losing team in one of these. GG.
好，从目前的一个数据来看的话，那的一个决
而起了3把正义。
Go. Alright, so we got Paper Rex on attack. This fucking crazy ass comp, no senti. Okay.
Texture、优美以及 Fox Knight 3个人站中路，
Double push mid, gate
全
crash
都
going
是
back
一枪哎，一
spawn.
枪你
Jet protecting. This is a good, like, this is a pretty good double face, I'm not gonna lie. This is by design. The early part of this round is, like, very good for Gen G. Like, how these fights are structured right now. Karen has a star right here to hide in. Potential smoke. Also a potential smoke. Also a potential smoke. This is kind of nice.
你一枪我一枪，我们直接打掉一个美甲的人。
So really
对，
good.
但是
Just like this is just a really good like setup, you know?
目前的 Paper Rex 选择了5个人 BY 的一个强推。
Okay, so we got the smokes, smoke. Shit, they're gonna cut a blind through right now from this omen.
15开路，然后踩在了
Yeah. So blind cut through, stall smoke mid
向上，
side.
哎，在
Omen
这
gets
会
in
儿
it. Omen cuts up blind
到了。
through. Karen chilling in his
自己做了
smoke.
一个掩体条在烟里面求
Alright,
活。
you're on the
葫芦来了
flank.
这个侧身，
Jet, was that top two? No, I think that was down
再看
low.
一下能打几个？刚好走过去了，拉出来打闪，卡鲁尼打掉了 Mind Break 以及 Something。
Dude,
哇，但是一瞬
that's
间
a
停
nuts
了，
pistol.
结果真的过不来，因为
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so the mid gets the info right on the exec, like the time. The time works out so
过
well.
一会儿 Fox 那又绕道了。
They have 4 here for the oh shit. That's the other stream. We actually got sound. Okay.
条在烟里面求活，但是葫芦来人了 Fox
这个侧身，看一下能打几个？刚好走过。
你哪怕有，而且它是一个上下的左右3拉，它都不是双拉，全部都从包点后踩。
秒钟的时候，你这个打 A 的意图已经完全暴露，因为 A 点人多，中路没人，那你不可能转点的，你就是一个打 A 的。
就是打 B 的。
打 B， 你就是一个打 B 的套路。
因为这个 B 区一般很多进攻方都会选择在首枪局去跟你硬打，因为 B 点
So
比
hard
较
to
好
even
打
pick
一
up a
些。
word.
A 点这个入口有点狭窄，但是这一分针对首枪局拿下之后 ，Paper Rex 还是要选择来 A 点给你做一个尝试。Texture， 这个点位吃到了一个满白，他莽杀狙了一发，还是要全身而退。中远，飞将对飞将。啊，不对，飞将。 这
是一个跳看，
对，
有飞将，但是都没有抽到。
Dude, something's
这个
crazy.
位置 Fox Knight 要去跟 Something 应对，反正 Fox Knight 抽一枪，
对，
就看 Something 的点位了。然后说完，但是 Texture 的莽侠来了，
这桑森
Good
一根
call
枪管
over
对
right
付3根
there
枪
from
管。
Foxy.
本来凭势均力敌的一个对位啊， 结果猛侠来了，而且 Mad Freak 也是个残血。
近点来人，这是一个
I
贴
think they're
箱
gonna
走
miss。Meteor.
哦，马上看到了
Meteor
一个
did
两个
so
但是
much.
非常快的。
Like Meteor did a lot, but I will say bringing someone in from a team like DRX, like bringing Foxy9 in, you know, getting like potentially their playbook. You know, you get insight into how DRX operates on the inside. That's pretty valuable. So I agree though. Meteor was super fucking valuable. I couldn't believe they let the guy go. He tried to eye drop his
这个随机弹道受益者啊，没想到是
He
飘
tried to
到头上去
block off the heaven guy and take the fight.
不过这一分打的也算是比较
Just
激烈啊，感觉 Paradox 他们在1个局打出了那种全员冲锋的一个情况，感觉在打长枪局一样。看一下目前，这个界面的情况就是 Paradox 3个人
Alright,
全是
let's see what this A hit looks like.
Genji 自己的一个奖励局里面 ，Paperex 是有3个轻甲，而数位打2枪轻甲也是直接死的。
对，
莽侠是只用1枪。
Okay. They just have the star at the corner. They see the one way, so they know they can challenge quite early.
Something 发现自己的经济不是特别好，起了一个局。
They just insta one way. That is so weird.
Genji 自己的一个奖励局里面 ，Paperex 是有3个轻甲，而数位打2枪轻甲也是直接死的。
对。
莽侠
Just
是只用1
insta
枪。
one way. Hey, they give up main and they make it obvious they're giving up main.
重甲聊犬这个事儿，
你来扛一枪。
I bet he has this very specific spot because he has a path that he takes out of it. Probably like updraft dashes like back into heaven. He's probably literally gone through this quite a few times.
全甲的聊犬，重甲聊犬这个事儿，
你来扛一枪，打闪。
这肯定是要给过点烟的。过点的假烟
Bro, texture's so insane, so good.
先看左边，再来前面。
Bro, they fucking caught his ass.
我们接住一个，立马被 something 给
He did not expect
看
that.
起来他的灵敏度确实不够高啊。
后面没有绕人，但是
Dude, I've never seen texture so caught off guard. What the fuck?
白拿的 Fox 奈的人头，而且这种打闪是
不多的2把步枪要去找机会。他们现在这一分，
而且他定是在突出终点的时候被找到。
他想去绕后，但是不知道第2个人的位置，被来了一个直掌。我就是在倒计，
所以
就是你可能就在空中飘着。2楼的一个想法，中路先
It's a good layer.
用引流之损，看看对方有没有做前。
Holy fuck. They send their Omen there off barrier. Just fuck it. TP on the box, the buy. Yo, that's explosive as hell.
2楼的一个想法，中路
He just literally is TPing there off barrier. Like their play is leer through the wall, TP up on the box.
先用引流之损，看看对方
We're
有没
getting
有
a
做前点。
kill. Like we're getting a kill in the first 3
建议来
seconds
前
of this
拳
round.
上下双拉，
看到了，我竟是一个青蛙跳蹦蹦跳到了右边去，跳到了这个悬崖边。
It's pretty
但是
sick.
中路那个引流之损只是
I
为了
bet they
防止
get that
对方
kill a
做前
lot
点，不过
doing
还
this
是要抱
strat.
团往 A 区强冲。
Blind left
上面
side, flash
没有
out of the
引流之
cloud
损
burst.
要把包天后清理下来。
It's like
整个
perfectly
包点
timed.
前期是不敢站人的。等等队友
Like that sequence was very well timed, with like the jet going out with the sky flash.
攻其不备 ，Fox 奈。
但是到了近点之后 ，Fox 奈开始打掉了对手，一波人数互换。
Where we at?
现在 Fox 奈他还没有阵亡，但是进。对于他来说，
哪怕
的 Munchkin 这分是为了带技能，带了全技能，没有买甲。
而且3人都是在 B 区。
对，因为自己有枪械优势。
So
A 点其
what
实
they
照顾距离
do?
相对来说稍微短一点。
Probably the same exec. Yeah.
这里没有阿言打败，随时准备推阿言。
Okay. So yeah, the paranoia cuts through left side.
我这
找到
一套。
人了，
Okay, the counter paranoia causes them to cancel. They experience too much counter util. So on their hit, they're capable of re-hitting because they have double smokes. They saved their flashes. So they can easily re-hit this. Actually, they fucking lost their jet dash.
过来扑到了 Caron，这个新队是没有任何的一个
Never
没有
mind,
任
he's
何
allowed
能力的，直接拉过来，
That was
飞
fucking
过来
sick.
找到人。
Okay, that's how... Bro, when main is stalled, they have a protocol like that. Holy shit, that was clean, actually. So, like, if they get stuffed like that by the Omen blind, they can reset, and the Jet can just take that pathing as they go up
到
main.
了左边刚跳下来支援的 Munchkin，
That
帮
was
自己
kinda
点火
nice.
装。
是感觉 Samson 回到自己的舒适区，而现在
Fox 奈还没有看，来了
分类去拆除对方的爆能镜，那就要把爆点放出来。哎，
油门
Bro. Okay. He even pings the spot he's gonna flash. Let me see this again. This is a nuts idea.
爆能镜，那就要
So
把爆点放。
he throws this flash, and they're gonna swing with it. They've got the leer too, so they're double blinding. So they're expecting an op. They're actually expecting an op. This flash is designed for this spot as well as like anyone up in the rafters. So like anyone up here would get blind, and they can also swing with it because it's gonna be on this side of the wall. This is a really good flash to do this with, especially when you pair it with this leer that Jing is throwing. Like, we can't see it right now. Like, no one, because you're scared of this guy. First of all, if it's just this flash, this guy could swing, like timing swing it, right? But he can't do that because the leer is there. So if he timing swinged it, the leer would catch him, he would just die. So he knows he can't do that. So he has to wait. And the longer he waits, the longer these guys have to challenge this support player.
放出来。
But like, this doesn't have to be the support player. This could have been the opper. Like, they're gonna kill anyone in this zone.
哎，
油门被闪的时候是被金找到了一个机会，但是没有
Shit,
中。
that was so lucky.
Texture
他好像键盘
That was so fortunate. Okay.
动了一下，
动了一下没居稳，但是 Fox 呢是打掉了。Second 的话是直接蹦蹦跳跳先溜。
这一区3人的大背景，比这必须只是来给你做一个佯攻。 经典的
Mario thinks so, Primer.
躲在了包点之后，他要躲技能。好，楼下，马奇肯是用命在帮卡伦去勾啊。
卡戎就在点内找到人，打身子，现在他要等队友，但是队友是
I should have this, right?
近点。
现在
对，只要打身子就行。
对方一直没
一波流有点守不。
情况对方就是这一波
上，像卡戎是没有，而其他类交过前面。
可以随时
Unless they pop these ults.
看到这个侧身，
对，看到了，看到头皮了，
头皮找到，接，好吧，
走 ，Fox 9，回头还把大卫点掉了，镜贴到了前点，抓排名的同时正面镜开扫，
换子弹，
换子弹被抓，
油门2个晃身打掉镜和 Forsaken，
3打2 ，Something 现在就70滴血，2枪就倒，
而现在。 Something 它是一个进攻区啊，这可不是特别好办。
等你低包，真真真
找到人，
过点再次击炸，已经
Who's
拿到了
Yeoman,
3杀，
Chad?
数位的3杀
Where'd he come from?
给真真找到了一丝赢下这一分的希望。
小型无人机，再来找，这悬崖边还没找完。那么注意2楼，2楼 Moshkin 是已经过了左边的，再过一会儿他也许能看到这个侧身。
对，看到了，看到头皮了，
头皮找到，
还把狙捡了回来。
对 ，Texture 下面可以不用弃狙了，这把狙可以
最后连的话，
到后了。 打闪。
Okay, flash cuts around there. Kind of nice timing. They have the one. What the fuck? They throw that Astra smoke?
今年有人的，今年是
These guys are cooking, bro.
有一个 Box 9，他是可以随时打一个传回去，今年来人，哇，这个刀，
但是 Something 他手里面是巨人射速没有那么快的，除非他右键。
对，除非他右键直接齐射。
对。 但一般现在杰锋都不会选择右键啊，他要给自己容错。
比邻之火直接打掉，宇宙分裂，现在手上是没有主攻的。
Oh, he was trying. He was gonna TP up there. You should see it. He was going for the TP.
他可以凌空走，但是下你血量。真纪3人防守防队员都是走的家里面1层跟2楼的一个夹击回防，手里面有暗眼，
准备要推黑。进这个位置是跑不掉的，推黑躲进烟里面，烟散了，再来找人，看到了。 自己是有女皇指令的，抓 E 往后走，自己抓了一个疏散，2楼全都大致的位置打掉了，
而且现在还有 Yoru play. Let's go.
来了
Okay. So Yoru's ulting through over here, but it has a gate crash over at A from pre-barrier. What? Chat. This Yoru is about to get all of the info in like 5 seconds. Watch this.
可能会持续拿分，因为他们已经迎来了上半场最强的1分，5个终极技能，全都有枪，全都有甲，而且现在还有存款。比邻之火来了，找人。
So he pings a couple spots to clear.
在 Something 直接
takes the gate crash, clears out main. Right when he takes the gate crash, he's immediately sending a second gate crash. But PRX is like, bro, fuck your shit. We are literally sending it. So if he takes this gate crash now, he's cooked. Bro, he has the dip. What odd booba smokes on the site too. Like, what the hell? PRX is insane.
我但是刚在捏闪的时候，风在这被打掉了，这最强的一分难道就要这样被直接推进来了吗？卡戎打掉桑汀，打掉进，前两个决斗折倒了，但是安装爆能器之后是有机会可以出去的。波塞克决定不走了，在点内。
Dude, Paper X is still fucking awesome. Alright, Haven Sunset split. Please never change Paper X. Stay. Stay as you are. Don't let the other teams ruin you. They're the only pure thing we have in the entire scene. Dude, these same fucking crazy smokes.
我闪到了，但是你没有人出来反技能的话，那说明这个大概就是局。
对。但一般来讲的话，像这把明居的一个直炸的过点位，他这个过点也只是为了骗对方。
Drone clearing out mid. I'm excited to see Foxy on this team, by the way. I feel like he was never really given a fair chance on DRX. I have a feeling Foxy's going to have a year. I have no real reason for thinking that other than, like, I know he's a good player, and I know that he didn't perform to probably what he's capable of on DRX.
判官是不给他任何的道理。
这判官真的众生平等啊，管你有没有奖，
只要贴到桥边来。
Wait, I don't want to miss the start. Maybe we go back.
Be able to, you know, outcall this sort of newly formed team with a few days of practice and should be able to come out on top on Haven at the very least is my prediction. But the rest of the series, I'm not quite too sure. But I do know that, you know, what TSM struggled with against Wash was just the...
I'm not gonna lie. Now that you said the whole thing about